Grand rising to the people, man. Grand rising. You know who it is.
Cut, you killing them.
Yo, we're going to get right into it, man. We got a nice, good one today, man. Last night was great. Our brothers and sisters, our brothers last night was representing on Sonetta TV last night, and that shit was awesome. Shout out to them, brothers. You know what I'm saying? They did that team. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, we're gonna check it out. We're gonna get busy today. But hey, man, we're gonna get off on that Drake Cos, because we is still here.
Who they think they better than? Ain't no comparison to the so-called black or African American. You can drop the African, keep the American. When we say Aborigine and make they world in, I'm going in the same dirt my ancestors buried in. I come from a god and a goddess, so what that make me? Not even Basquiat can trace me. Not even Van Gogh can paint me. The MC in me is the God MC, equals the God in me. I'm focused in, let my mind be free. You too blind to see. The Jews I give is real, it's been real. These ain't shots, they missiles. All you gonna hear is the whistle. Lyrically, this an execution. My verses start revolutions from my people seeking restitution. Since the beginning, fuck evolution. Or maybe my reality is all a dream. I put it together like I was sowing seams. So it seems this is that audio dopamine. Go against the regime, we put you where nobody can hear you scream. And sing you to meet your Elohim. My nigga, this is savage mode. It's something that you can't decode. It started with a spark and I'ma let it explode. I was given the cheat codes that'll let me dump and reload and go through them waves like a fucking torpedo. You dealt the cards of life, I just cut them diamonds with the ace of spades. Y'all scatter like roaches when they facing raid, or vampires when they facing blade. I'm trying to get next to Shireen like I'm getting played. You still stuck as a mental slave. You still stuck in that mental cage. While I'm making easy money, pimping hoes in style. This my coming to age. Crowd roaring when I'm coming on stage, and when I'm done they gonna be cheering my name. Drake Cobbs, and nah, I ain't quit my day job. I spit bars, I really rap on my day off. That's real shit. Just give you some tools you can build with. Aim high even if you still miss. Just keep going. It's a climb to the top, and I'ma keep flowing. Down Lake Shore, I'm Chicagoan. Yeah. You niggas is playing checkers, we playing chess. And nigga, this is checkmate. Dre be the big dog and you just a little bait. You out of Africa and we ain't got the same traits. I'm a God being and we ain't got the same fate. My granny died February 18th and I was born on the same date. The chosen one, the ancestors' chosen son. They gave me the golden gun. One shot, that's a hole in one. From the pyramid of the sun to Poverty Point. I don't think you niggas is getting the point. We still here. Who said they made the Aboriginals disappear? Your information's lagging in the rear. All you do is teach fear. We copper colored with woolly hair. Am I speaking clear? So fuck the nonsense. When I rap, I touch your consciousness. From within is where you get your self-confidence. Let's bring it back to dominance. Ain't no confining us. Gonna bring that wild Indian out of us.
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah. We still here.
Yo, man, shout out to A1, man. Shout out to Bab. Shout out to Ab TV, man. The ghost of Ab TV, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, they went in there and represented 112 Truth Searcher, man. You know what I'm saying? Brothers went up in there and represented. Let's check that out. We got to do an in-depth review. Here we go. Hold up, let me get some shots out. I see my sisters is in here. Duke, I see you, sis. I see you, Zolan, man. My brother, Shy Apples. Oh, good. What I see? Oh, shit. Hey, I see you, Kelly. Shout out, Kelly. Shout out to everybody that's in here. Chief Jonesy, I see you, God. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, we up in here, man. Well, let's give this an honest review. Let's give it a good review. A lot of people didn't get to see this last night. But, hey, a lot of people did. But a lot of people didn't see it from the very beginning. And we're going to go ahead and give it an in-depth review. And I'm going to open up the panel so we can pause anytime. So give me a couple minutes, and then here we go.
All right. Peace and black power, y'all. You already know what it is. I've been promoting this joint all day today on Judah channel, on my channel. I want y'all to know, get ready. This is going to be a little mini powwow, not the big powwow. That's in the future. That's coming. So y'all get ready. Y'all already know this is a tough environment to be in. And so I have my Aboriginal brothers up in the building today. Today is their show. Let the bow and arrows flow where they may. So before I bring on the people, right, let's just get ahead and do what we do, man.
Get your sauces together and we gon' see them. This the toughest environment to be in. Get your sauces together and we gon' see them. Cause it's the toughest environment to be in. Yeah, it's the toughest environment to be in.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no, nigga. What fucking kind of intro was that? That shit was whack, son. That shit's whack, nigga. What you talking? Listen to this.
To be in, toughest environment to be in. Yeah, environment to be in,
That shit's whack. That shit's whack.
Oh, this the toughest environment to be in. This the toughest environment.
God damn. Hey, they never want to do a music battle with us, dog. We'll tear they motherfucking asses up, dog, because them niggas must sound like shit. Nigga, shut your motherfucking ass up. That shit was goofy as hell, nigga. Goofy.
It's the toughest environment to be in. The toughest environment to be in. Oh, this the toughest environment to be in. You don't really want that smoke, my G. Beat siding at a TV. Pressure on them streets.
All right, you already know what it is.
We got Kelly. Maybe it will. One of them ones.
The Indians. Is it cool to say Indians or no? Y'all don't go by that.
I go by Aborigine, but Indians is still applicable.
Okay, we got the Indians in the building. Arrows are flying, and these brothers not only claim, but these brothers are here to prove that they are not Africans, that we have been here, we always been here, that this is our homeland. I mean, I would like to see how the brothers pull it off, but this is their show tonight. So my brother, y'all got the floor, man. We got Aboriginal power in the building, and Geechee God. That's how you say it, right?
Geechee.
All right, Geechee God. And who's this brother here?
Who you see? That's A1. That's the Tanchinist one right there.
All right, A1 is in the building as well. So, man, y'all got the floor, man. Y'all got more people might be dropping by, right?
Of course.
Okay, let's get it in, man. Y'all got the floor.
Let me just say, appreciate you, Si, for giving us the platform. You know, it's been a long time coming. Shout out to the platform. Shout out to the House of Consciousness. We appreciate y'all having us today. The information that's going to be presented today is not to divide us, it's ultimately to bring us together. And so I just want to lead with that premise. I'm gonna let my brothers speak if they would like, and then I'm gonna get into a short presentation about Mongolian spots and the prevalence in which, the frequency in which they occur in populations, and how that is a smoking gun in showing that American, so-called African Americans, are not connected to the Africans on the continent. Y'all got it, brothers. If y'all want to do y'all intro, y'all got it.
East Side
I mean, just to
1450,
come
my
right
brother.
behind you, brother, we're gonna be sharing unadulterated proof about Aboriginal presence here, science that's get overlooked, interventions and innovations that has went to the world. So we're gonna talk about some of the first civilizations, some of the first cities, some of the oldest civilizations, some of the greatest structures, some of the greatest science, all produced by Aboriginal peoples here in America. So that's pretty much it. Shout out to everybody. Peace and blessings.
All right. Peace to the Aboriginals, North, South, Central, and the conjoined islands. Peace to gods.
Peace to the God certified Sanctity up in here to give Kutty the aid and assistance. My brother, how you doing this Good Friday, brother? It's only good because you in here.
Fine, it's good. This good greenery up. Start my morning, and I just want to say, hey, the ghost of Aboriginal TV. Hey man, he put them niggas in the trunk last night. When he get to talking about them birthmarks, just know we the Aboriginal, the African. If matter of fact, when he explained them birthmarks to you and you realize what he's saying, if everybody started from two people or whatever, however they tell you the story of Adam and Eve, the motherfuckers had to be American niggas.
Certified. Hey, certified. Are you with me, my brother?
Yeah, I'm with you.
A lot of people didn't get to see it, so I don't want you to tell the movie before. But I understand. I got you, my guy. I got you.
I'm giving them I ain't telling them nothing.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm talking around everything.
Hey, really, to be honest, I caught it in and out, so I didn't get to catch all of it, but like the tail end and stuff. So I'm like, yo, I'm really speaking for myself too. But hey, man, good morning,
I ain't telling them
certified.
nothing. I'm talking around. I know you doing a show, so I'm giving them a preview to hype it up. I'm talking around everything.
Oh, Sachi, okay. I didn't know you knew that I was doing a show today, brother. I'm for real, man.
That's crazy.
Man, I'm an asshole. It's too goddamn early in the morning to be such an asshole, man. Good morning, Sachi. My brother's independent, man. I ain't even get to see this from the beginning. This is gonna be good as fuck.
Hey, they kicked ass on there.
They did. They did.
They kicked ass, man.
I was in the chat room talking shit. Who was that? It was one dude, man, came on there, man. Let me shut up. Here we go. Certified, you done opened up the door here. I'm going right through the motherfucker. Going right through the
It's the
go. Going right through it. Here we go. Hey, and everybody, any and everybody's welcome to hit the link. If you need it, just let me know.
The goddesses, y'all already know what this is. Your brother Hanukkah, and we're gonna be kind of touching in on some forbidden history, to kind of like pinpoint, like as far as a lot of the history that been hidden, because understand a lot of this information that we are able to come across has actually been hidden. You have to dig for it, and also remember Reconstruction. And a lot of the different history according to how the Europeans rewritten the history. We're going to be going over. Peace to everybody, man. Peace to Sinetta. And like Ab TV said, this is not a division, but for the last, I don't know how long it been, everything been Africa, Africa, Africa. And from the information we're going to present and provide, we're going to show you that America is the grandmother and the original land. So peace.
All right, gang. I see my brother Truth in the building. Truth, you want to give an intro real quick?
Yeah, peace to everybody, man. Salute to you, Sai, for allowing a platform of
Peace,
different,
brother.
you allow a platform of different schools of thoughts to come together and bring forth information. So I think that, your flowers and your credit need to be given for that. So salute to you in the House of Conscience. I'm here to back up and support my brothers. and also in the background for any information dealing with DNA to help support all the premises that my brother is coming with today.
All right. So before I pass y'all the mic and let y'all go in, I know y'all gonna be showing sources, right?
Yes, sir.
Absolutely.
Okay. So what do you think about when the Hebrew Israelites, are y'all Israelites as well, or just the Indians, the Aboriginals?
Let me take that first. From my
because we hear the Hebrews say that y'all are a part of the 12 tribe chart. So let's talk about that as well.
Okay, so from my perspective, right, that is a religion or ideology that's being practiced. You know.
Hold up. Grand rising to Miss Gretchen. Let me go. I'm over here about to shame button on my sister. Man, can't do that. Get your motherfucking shit right, nigga. Here we go.
Equivalent to Islam, Christianity, and other things, right? From my perspective, this community is not based off ideology or religion. It's based off information. It's based off oral traditions. And it's based off a singular understanding and knowing, right? We do our best to put our ideologies and leave them at the door, right? And then just have an opportunity to build.
Good morning, Yaya.
Information and allow the information to determine, you know, what it is or is not, right? So we try to leave ideologies at the door, although we welcome our Hebrew Israelite brothers and sisters. We welcome our Pan-African brothers and sisters. We welcome anyone who is in that information journey and is seeking to have an opportunity to make the best informed decision based off the information that's presented. So that's
Yes. What was or what is the religion or way of life of the natives, of the Native American Aboriginals? Because I know y'all believed in God and all that stuff as well, right?
Well, first, I don't think it's that hard to figure out what our culture or religion is. Most Aboriginal indigenous people around the earth share a similar culture, right? Based off them being in similar habitats, similar climates, right? Most of them have similar ways
Good morning,
of life,
Sister Betty.
similar practices. They call them different things, right? Depending on which geographical location that you're
That's
at.
right.
But if you look, if you pull back and look at the,
like my brother Kofinger say, we want unity in the community. Shout out to the God. Thank you, Yaya. We gotta always give our salute to the God. Here we go.
Broader scope of things, there is a unified indigenous Aborigine culture as a whole around the earth. And so our culture is similar to most indigenous Aborigine cultures, agriculture, right? Working the land, being self-sufficient, being in tune with nature, passing down the traditions and customs that our forefathers passed down to us, right? Knowing our genealogy, knowing who we descend from and who we come from and our connection to these lands. Like these are cultural.
Oh, shit. Yes, ma'am, you are in the chat. How are you doing this morning, Mama T? Yes, you are in the chat. I'm over here trying to fix my glaucoma. Took me a second. I'm sorry. I love you very much. I love you all very much. Thank y'all very, very much. Hey, man, these brothers represented and showed out last night. I'm so fucking proud of them. Here we go.
Attributes that are found in indigenous people all over the world. So I don't think it's too much different from that, from my opinion. And y'all want to take that?
Chief Jonesy, I see you.
No, you can get it. I'll get it behind
No,
you, bro.
boy, I see you, brother.
When we're dealing with styles of culture, there's going to be cultural practices that's going to be similar, and there's going to be some that distinguish some from different culture. Ultimately, these people share pretty much the same culture. You feel me? It's different things being done in this landmass at different time frames. We're not primitive living people. When you're going to see that by the end of this live stream, we're going to show you source after source of how the so-called Aborigines, right? I don't like using the term Indian per se because there's other people on the Eastern Hemisphere and all over the world that attach themselves to that term. You feel me? Only a few people uses the term Aboriginal. It applies to being the first on this planet. And science says the description of the first people on this planet. And the first people of Americas lived an advanced way. They didn't live a primitive lifestyle. And you're going to see that throughout some of the illustrations that we got today. So, you know, let's get it.
Yeah, you know, just to piggyback off what my brothers just said, you know, all across this planet, you know, every civilization give credit to a higher understanding of creation that created everything for them to be able to come to this understanding of civilization and agriculture and everything. But to touch on your first one about the Hebrew brothers and stuff, me personally, because this is really just a personal choice as far as like spiritual system. I call myself a Hebrew, but not in the context that the Hebrew camps do. Like they accept Native Americans and Hispanics and shit from Mexico. I don't believe that those are our brothers, as far as according to the teachings of the Hebrew faith, just to be honest. But you know, I see it from a different perspective, and that's a personal choice. That's not something I really debate on.
All right.
It's the go.
The goat done snuck in here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. The goat done snuck in. Here we go.
Last question, and then I'm gonna let y'all brothers go into y'all teaching. I know for the most part y'all don't follow.
Is your mic working, brother?
Mic check, mic check.
Man, that brother sound like Rob Bass.
Peace, peace, peace.
Grand rising to the goat.
Hey man, shout out to all the American Aborigines, man.
That's
Grand
right.
awakening to everybody, man. Kutch killing them. Yeah, man, I missed a lot of this. I fell asleep.
Yeah, that's why I had to bring it back for we could be able to
Everybody
watch this.
check it out. Talking about we were gonna do a show last night. Yeah, right.
Oh yeah. Hey now. Them Lakers, man, had me upset. Anyway.
Terrible. Should have known what that was gonna be though. If you're a gambler out there, you should went there and put all your money on Steph him. Just the way they gotta do it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I put all my money on Curry him last night. I would have. Just saying. If I was a gambler, though. Hey, I see Certified up in there, man. Shout out to all the American Aborigines, man. Thank you guys for tapping in. Hey, man, do us a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe. Share this on all your social media platforms, man. Don't be a customer, man. Support the channel. Real talk. Appreciate everybody that comes over here, man, and gives us your energy, man. But what I did see, I seen bits and pieces of this, man. The brothers was going in last night, some thorough information. Yeah, so I'm salute to the brothers, to the Aborigines, man. Aboriginals up.
Hey, everybody shine last night, but pay close attention to the God of the Geechies.
My bad. You said something to me, Chief. My bad. I was on the phone with my son.
Oh no, yeah, let's get to it.
Yeah, we about to get to it. Sachi, you all right, my brother? I know you will.
I'm just saying, everybody, but them brothers kicked their ass last night. But all y'all listeners, pay close attention to what the God of the Geechies say.
All right, let's get to it. Here we go.
DNA or believe or trust in DNA, but my DNA shows that I got 4.9% indigenous American. but it also got at the top sub-Saharan African 74.0%. You know, so it's showing that I got more African gene in me or blood in me than the Native American. And I would say that probably that will come from my father's side, the 4.9%. So what do you say to that? Being that y'all don't follow the DNA, it shows me my first cousin. It puts my first cousin up there. It also shows me my father, who is Dominican. And so now it's telling me
Bronze,
indigenous
flat power,
American.
God.
So being that y'all don't follow DNA, how you determine who you are? How do you find out who you are?
You asked two questions.
Yes, go ahead.
Chief Jones.
Try to.
And I'm gonna let y'all go in on y'all teaching after that.
Okay, so based off the chart that you're showing me right now, right, which is from Ancestry, I'm assuming, right?
Yes.
So this is what happens when you take an ancestry test, and this is the miscommunication that's taking place, where you guys think that we just saying we totally don't mess with DNA and it's totally just something that can't be utilized. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that the information that is being presented to you is being misinterpreted and it's being misleading on purpose so that these companies can capitalize off of your emotions. Okay, so when you see 4-point-something% of this, 75% of that, right, they're not telling you this is your proportion of blood, right?
Yo,
that
shout
is
out to Bronze
connected
Flat Power
to
God and
this
Big Dog
specific
Philly OG
landmass,
for sharing
okay?
everybody's
What they're
channels,
telling
man.
you
I
is
appreciate
that
y'all.
they have identified a mutation, right? A mutation that they have identified in other places, which occur in a frequency at the rate in which they're showing you. Okay.
Quiet
So
Storm, I
the
see you, brother.
74% sub-Saharan African that they're showing you, Sinetta, right? That's a mutation that can also be found in other populations, not just sub-Saharan Africans. Okay. But what they're saying is this is the population that has this mutation in the highest frequency. You understand? And based off of that, based off their analysis, you have a connection because you have that same mutation. You understand? That's not saying Sinetta is 75% this or 33% this. That's saying Sinetta has a mutation that is connected to these people who have it at this purported rate. You understand what I'm saying? So that's what we're saying. You're misinterpreting the information and saying that this is an actual depiction of what my blood composition is or my genetic makeup is, which it is not. Okay. It's simply showing you which populations have a similar hypervariable sequence to you and the purported rate and connection that you have with them. Okay, so that's my interpretation of it. Do anybody else want to take that question?
Yeah, I can touch in with you on that. I mean, yeah, basically a lot of these things is based off certain mutations that they find amongst modern people. So with knowing that how long people has been on this earth and the interconnection is and shit, you know, and stuff of that nature, it's not what's the word I'm looking for? It's not a coincidence that, you know, you will see certain mutation in people over here and also see certain mutations up over there. The problem will come in, like how the brother says, that they're interpreting it to say that everybody with this mutation gotta be from here, and that's just not necessarily the case. So it's the interpretation and the way that they reading it down is what we come with the problems at. You know, it's not to say that we don't deal with DNA at all. We just don't like the way that they are interpreting it. And if you really read into the peer reviews and the scientific articles that they put out in it and really read the literature, you would definitely see the what's the word I'm looking for? You would see the contradictions in the narrative that they plan based on the literature of these articles.
And let me touch on that too. I'm being heard. Are we good?
Yes, we hear you, brother. Go ahead.
Okay, all right, peace.
Peace.
Also, DNA cannot tell you no historical ancestors or historical land sites or land masses. Number one, the actual people whose geneticists say that DNA is unreliable and inconclusive, and there's not enough data to support it. Also, every human being on a planet has a 99.9% genetic similarities. That 0.0.1% goes into other factors that we align with other humans around a planet, such as South Pacific Islanders who are Negroes, such as Illinois who are Negroes, and such as who you call Africans who are Negroes. So that one gene that we all have in common is what picks up that when you do DNA. If you believe in DNA, because they said DNA can't go past your fifth cousin, not less to go back 400 years if you assume you came here on a slave ship.
So who was those people that came on a slave ship?
White people. And we're going to prove it tonight.
Yeah.
You said white people, bro?
Slough.
Now, I never heard that one before. This is the first time I heard that one, brother.
Oh, you're going to hear a lot of other things.
Yeah, y'all going to have to source this up. Y'all got the floor. I'm going to fall back.
Damn shame,
and I'm going to let y'all go ahead and teach. Go ahead, brothers.
That's crazy.
All right, gang. So once again, we appreciate everybody for your presence.
And yo, if you hear something, hey man, jump right on in. You see Chief Holiday, he didn't give a fuck. He said, man, it's a goddamn shame, nigga. Jump on in and say what you gotta say, man. That's what today's review is about. So if you want to hit the link, hit the link.
Hey, now I heard this part. I just want to let it keep going. Yeah, nah, y'all don't hit the link. Let's listen to this right here. Let's get to it.
He said, don't hit the link. All right, here we go.
Nah, you ain't got shit to say. No, real talk. Let's get to it. I don't want to cut it off too much either because I want to definitely hear what the brothers was laying down last night. So far, so good, man. And going in, and y'all know how I feel about DNA. Once again, let's be specific. If we're talking about genealogical DNA testing, it's impossible. It's just impossible because you're not digging up people, getting any samples. And when Sadnetta says what he's saying, he's talking about a social construct, which they're gonna do. I did see this part when the brothers was telling them about. I think Truth read something. I think it was Truth. They read something that was talking about.
Oh no, this nigga telling the movie now.
No. We just, y'all, this is basic knowledge right here. We're talking about social construct. When this brother talking about sub-Saharan African. Well, that's letting you know you're not from North Africa, right? You know what I'm saying? You feel the point I'm trying to say though? And that don't mean that people that like these social constructs or constructions of one, they're using modern terminologies. And you know what I'm saying? And then they're putting genealogical people basing off of their migration out of Africa migration patterns. Y'all understand what I'm saying? It's just really crazy when y'all actually have to understand that Spain is actually 9 miles from North Africa.
Hey.
Like you can swim 10 miles, you can swim from Spain to Africa. So think about that.
And then what they saying is that when you take a DNA test and they say you have 76% Nigerian, they not saying it's 70%. You are 76% Nigerian. They saying
Shout
that
out
you
to
have
Keon.
a mutation that the Nigerians have 76% of. That's what they saying. They saying that you and the Nigerian share a mutation, and the mutation they have it in 76%. You don't.
Here we go.
We appreciate everybody for the opportunity to bring forth the information. All we ask is that y'all, come with an open mind and let the evidence be what it is. All right, so the first thing we're going to talk about today is Mongolian spots. I'm not sure how many of y'all are familiar with this. I'm sure a lot of y'all done seen this on your children at some point in time, considering the statistics and the prevalence in which it occurs in our population, okay? So even though it occurs in our population at such a high frequency, very little is known. And, I think it is very important for us to bring forth some information about not only this condition that is observed at birth, but which in what way does it occurs in other populations, and what can we deduce from that information? Okay, when we talking about DNA tests, when they do your DNA, they look for the HVS1 and they find the population which has it in the highest frequency, and they say this is the origin population. Okay, this is the scientific methodology that is utilized with DNA genetics and ancestry. We're going to utilize this same methodology to see if we can figure out the origins of Mongolian spots. Okay, but before we do that, I just want to do a quick base level rundown of what it is for those people who do not know what it is.
Bad motherfuckers.
So I'm gonna share my screen, Sonetta. Let's see. And I already know what a lot of y'all is gonna say, but from my experience, when people learn something new, the first thing they do is they do a Wikipedia search. First thing they do a Wikipedia search, and then they go into depth and they find peer review articles and things of that nature to debunk or support the information that is present in Wikipedia. And so that's what I would like for you guys to do, right? I'm going to lay down the groundwork through Wikipedia, the history and all of that shit that they say, and then I will pull up the actual peer review articles to support what this says. But for those who don't know about it, we want to give you the opportunity to learn it and understand it at its most infant state, okay? So, Mongolian spot, also known as slate gray nevus or congenital dermal melanocytis, is a benign flat congenital birthmark with wavy borders and an irregular shape. In 1883, it was described by a man named, it was described and named after Mongolians by Erwin Baus, a German anthropologist based in Japan, who erroneously believed it to be the most prevalent among his Mongolian patients. It normally appears 3 to 5 years after birth and almost always by puberty. The most common color is blue. They can be blue, gray, blue, black, or deep brown. Okay, so this is a genetic condition that is observed at birth. Okay, this is not a DNA test where you need Rick Kittles to come and give you results. You don't need Spencer Wells to come and give you results. You don't need Garfield or Ngozi to interpret this for you, right? This is something that has been observed not only by scientists, but can be observed by the common man and be understood by the common man. This is why this is a smoking gun, okay? Now, they say the cause of this is, it says Mongolian spot is a congenital development condition that is one existing from birth, exclusively involving the skin. The blue color is caused by melanocytes, melanin-containing cells that are usually located in the surface of the skin, but are in the deeper regions in the location of the spot, usually as multiple spots or one large patch. It covers one or more of the lumbosacral area, or the lower back, the buttocks, sides, and shoulders. It results from the entrapment of melanocytes in the lower half to 2/3 of the dermis during the migration from the neural crest to the epidermis during the embryonic development, okay? Male and female infants are equally predisposed to slate gray nevus, okay? People who are not aware of the background of slate gray nevus may mistake them for bruises, and we got many cases where our people have took their children to the daycare, and then they try to put them people on them because they had these spots on their backs, okay? So we're going to get into it. Let me come down a little bit because I want to come down to the prevalence and which it occurs in populations. This is just giving us a base history of it. And if anybody want to go through this and go through the, we'll get into that more depth when we get into the peer review article.
Hey, Kut.
But we want to get into the prevalence of it, right? So why is this important? Why are these spots that occur at birth?
Hey, shout out DJ ZBE, man. Shout out Talk Your Talk. I see y'all, man. New Growth. I see you. Miss Valinda, I see you. Certified. What'd you say? Just go on and pause it when I talk?
No, I said when we gonna have to have a discussion after Ab TV get through talking because he finna drop a major bomb.
Okay, no doubt. No, hey, and I pause it. That's what it's about, sir. Yes, sir. Shit. Here we go.
Earth and have been observed in different populations. Why is this important at all, right? Well, let's read the prevalence and see if we can deduce, okay? So it says infants may be born with one or more slate gray nevises ranging from small areas on the buttocks to larger areas on the back. The birthmark is prevalent among East, South, Southeast, North, and Central Asian peoples. Now let's just stop right there, okay? Stop right there for a second. Right now, they're identifying groups of people who have this specific condition, okay? I don't want y'all to lose, lose focus when it starts to name all of these different peoples and you start to picture these people in your minds, and then it gets convoluted sometimes, right? We just want to highlight that this occurs in East, South, Southeast, North, and Central Asian people, okay? It goes on to say, this occurs in indigenous Oceanians, okay, chiefly Micronesians and Polynesians. So it's identifying several indigenous populations, okay, that have this condition at birth, okay. It says certain populations in Africa. Now that is very keen, okay, because it's identifying that it's found prevalently in populations in America, in Asia, in Asiatic populations, but it's only saying it's found in certain populations in Africa. We'll get into that in the future, okay? It's also found in Amerindians, as it says, okay? Non-European, Latin American, and Caribbeans of mixed race descent. So it's telling us about who the people they're finding this spot on their children, okay? So as we go down, it says they occur in around 80% of Asians, okay, and 80 to 85% of Native Americans. That is a high frequency. That's 8 out of 10 children. That's 8.5 out of 10 children that are born with this genetic condition, okay? Approximately 90% of Polynesians and Micronesians are born with this, okay? So there's another 2 populations that have been identified, both which are considered indigenous, by the way, okay? So we got Native Americans who are considered indigenous, right? They have it at an 80+% clip. We got 90% of Polynesians and Micronesians who are considered indigenous. They have it at a 90% clip, okay? It says, as are about 46% of children in Latin America. So only half of Latin America, or a little bit under half of the children that have been observed in Latin America actually have this spot. That is also very important, and we'll get into that later. It says where they are associated with non-European descent. These spots are also appear in 5 to 10% of full Caucasian descent children. Correa del Rio in Spain has a high incidence due to the presence of descendants in the members of the delegation led by Hasekura Suninaga, right? Okay, so it's telling us even Caucasian children have been seen and observed having this disposition, but at a lower frequency. Okay, so we have a genetic condition that has been observed in multiple different ranges of populations, right? Okay, so it doesn't matter if you're a European, it doesn't matter if you're Asian. Several different people have had this spot observed, and it just is in different prevalences. Okay, it says the first Japanese official envoy to Spain in the early 17th century. Now check this out. It says African American babies have slate gray nevis at a frequency of 90 to 96%. Now, a lot of y'all is gonna say, "Oh, this is a Wikipedia article. This is a Wikipedia article, right?" As if Wikipedia is the only way that we can deduce information and whether it's valid or not. Once again, we're only here to give the people who are not scholars an opportunity to understand the information in its most infant state, okay? So once again, just as a recap, right? 80% of Asians have it, right? They call it a Mongolian spot. Mongolia is in Asia, right? 80% of Asians have it. 85% of Native Americans have it. 90% of Polynesians and Micronesians have it. And 90 to 96% of African Americans have it. Now, remember, when it spoke about African populations, it only spoke about certain African populations that even have this Mongolian spot, okay? I've done my research, and there's not many West African children that are observed with this genetic disposition. Now, why is that an issue? That's an issue because according to most Pan-Africanists and most scholars of the day, they will say that African Americans are the descendants of West Africans, Sub-Saharan, hunter-gatherer, Bantu, and all these other terms they like to utilize, right? But the African American child, right? They are at the highest in
Shout
the
out
world
Miss
when
Park,
it comes to
Parker.
this
I see you, Libra.
genetic condition, and their ancestors allegedly, right? The people they come from, they're not even on the scale.
Lex.
See, something's not adding up here. Something doesn't make sense. Okay.
That's
So
a major key
what I'm
right
gonna do
there.
now is I'm gonna go and I'm gonna shift to another source. We're gonna come out of Wikipedia. We're gonna come out of Wikipedia. Let me back up, son. And we're gonna go to something that
I got
y'all
your
like.
birthmark he talking about on my ass. That's a major key he talking about right there.
Let me know when y'all can see the screen side, because I can't tell if y'all can see the screen.
Bap.
The screen is up, brother.
Okay, I just want to make sure. All right, this is the American Anthropological Association. Okay, the sacral or so-called Mongolian pigment spots are the earliest infancy and childhood with the special reference to the occurrence in the American Negro. So once again, this is not me just making up no stuff that I just saw on Wikipedia one day and decided to sign that up about. Okay, anthropologists have studied this, clinicians have studied this from the earliest 1900s or whenever Edwin Bowles first recorded it in Japanese children, right? People have been studying the occurrence in it and the prevalence in which population it occurs the most. This is one of those studies, okay? This was done by Joseph Brenneman. Let's see if I can come down. Let me back up a little bit more. Okay. Let's come down. This was done in 1907. The reason we like to go through old documentation that the narratives have been reconstructed throughout time. Okay, so with that understanding, we like to go in different parts of history to correspond what's being said throughout the time period to see if there's a certain synchronicity with the story. And a lot of times there's not. But let's get into this a little bit, okay? It says, whoever has carefully examined the recently born children of the darker races, notably the Mongolian and the African. Okay, so this book right here starts off telling us there are darker races, right? And they have the Mongolian and the African highlighted as the darker races. Now, in Pan-Africanville, everybody is an African, and I understand that, right? But there are differences and variations in people's cultures and people's genetics. And as much as y'all want people to be African just because they have dark skin and the Afro, until Pan-Africans or other Afrocentric people can give us an actual guideline on what an African is, that means phenotypically, that means culturally, that means all of the other ways that we identify a specific group of people, then we can't just allow anybody just to make anybody with dark skin and curly hair African. It says, whoever has carefully examined recently born children of the darker races, notably the Mongolian and the African, has been impressed by the nearly constant presence in the sacral and sacral gluteal regions of irregular areas of blue pigmentation that for centuries Japanese physicians and writers have discussed and
you breaking up, brother. You breaking up. You breaking up, brother.
Okay. Mic check. Mic check.
Yeah, I hear you now, but when you was reading, you breaking it up.
Okay, I'll start over. I'll start back. I'll go back a little bit. So it says, for centuries, Japanese physicians and writers have discussed and striving to interpret the occurrence of such pigmentations of children of their race. So they're even saying back then the Japanese, okay, is a dark race, okay? The people of Southeast Asia, these are dark race, these are Negroes, okay? It says, since Biles first introduced the subject to Western scientific world about 20 years ago, a great deal has appeared in German, French, and Japanese literature about this peculiar phenomenon. So anthropologists are saying this is a phenomenon. This spot, right, which is called in the sacral area, and all my wordsmiths and etymologists, y'all can, do your own research on what sacral means, right? But this spot that's being observed in these different races of people and their infants, right? This is a phenomenon, okay? I'm not saying that this is what the anthropologists are saying. It says, literature about this peculiar phenomenon that is of interest from many points of view. In this discussion, American anthropologists and physicians have taken a relatively insignificant part. This seems all the more strange because we have so great a wealth of easily accessible material at our very doors. So basically what he's saying is there's a lot of information prevalent about this subject matter, but yet nobody's addressing it and nobody's writing any literature about it. He's questioning it. Because of the inadequate treatment at the hands of our anthropologists and our the phenomenon in question, and because of the fact that so few medical men, in my experience, know even of its occurrence. So they telling you that we don't even know what this is, and we don't know a lot of clinicians or physicians that even knows about this thing occurring, okay? It says, let me find my spot. Okay, it says, one should assemble the array of observations that have been made in the last few years and present them in hope that they will prove of interest to both the anthropologist and the clinician. I will review briefly the literature of this subject, especially that of the last few years, and will record my own observation of children of the American Negro. So once again, the first person who found this, he was in Japan or whatever the case may be, right? But now they're saying that this is occurring in American Negroes at such a high rate, we need to study this. Once again, why is this all important? This mark has been observed on all the indigenous populations around the earth, okay? So if it's found in a frequency and a rate at one of the highest in the world in African Americans, well, one could easily deduce that African Americans would be indigenous people as well, considering how all the other indigenous people on the planet carry this mark. Now, the interesting thing about that, once again, is that African Americans carried it at a rate of 90 to 96%, but yet we can't find many African people who actually carry this mark. Now, I was able to find a African study, right, on actual people who have it at a high frequency, right? There's not many. And once again, you could correct me whenever for all the scholars who will review this later on, y'all want to add context, I would be more than happy to review it and add it to my repertoire, right? So in 2001, they say the prevalence of Mongolian spots in Nigerian children in the Ile-Ife, Nigeria, right? I'm sure a lot of my Pan-Africans, I'm sure y'all know about these people. I hear y'all give them shout outs from time to time. Shout out to these people. So they actually observed Mongolian spots in these people. Now, as of right now, this is the only West African people, I'm not like in general of the whole West Africa, that I can actually find literature on that they say they have observed this in a high frequency, okay? So we're going off the data, not the feelings, okay? So based off the data, okay, it says 369 Nigerian neonates and 484 children aged 1 month to 14 months were examined for the presence of Mongolian spots. Spots were observed in 381 children, 189 boys, and 192 girls, with an overall incidence of 44%, regardless of the sex or age. The color of the Mongolian spots varied from pale to blue grayish. The most frequently involved sites were the gluteal, sacral sigil, and lumbar areas, respectively. In our study, Mongolian spots were present in 74.8% of neonates and in 13.6% of preschool children. So they're doing a study on the Eli Ife, right? And they find it occurs in a rate of around 74 to 75%. We'll round up 75%. Now, once again, this is the only West African people that I've been able to identify literature surrounding the observation of Mongolian spots in their populations. I have seen inclinations of East African populations with Mongolian spots at a high rate, but that doesn't lend any credence to African Americans being the descendants of Africans. Once again, this is not a test that we can't deduce, that we have to wait for the results and then hope that what everybody's doing what they're supposed to do. This is a genetic disposition that can be observed at birth, okay, and has been for hundreds of years, okay? And what they have observed is that African Americans have the highest rate of these spots on the planet, okay? And if that's the case, my next question will be, well, if African Americans come from Africans, especially the West Africans that a lot of people like to attest to, right? Then how come they don't have the prevalence in which this genetic condition, which can be observed at birth, why don't they have the prevalence of this spot in their populations, seeing as they would be the originators of this so-called genetic disposition, seeing as we come from them? So you have to ask yourself, if African Americans are West African, then how come they have the same spots that all other indigenous people have, even indigenous Asiatic people, but most African people don't have? You got to ask yourself these questions, right? Now, most of my Pan-African brothers and sisters, they're going to try to figure out a way to make this not a thing, but you can't get around it, okay? The highest occurrence of where a mutation occurs is usually where it originates. Thanks to all my DNA specialists out there, this is the methodology that has been applied. So with that same methodology being applied, that would mean that Mongolian spots originate in the populations that have it in the highest frequency. Now, I just showed y'all that the population that has it in the highest frequency is the African American population, the Micronesians, the Native Americans, as they say, and some other Asiatic peoples. These are the people with the spots the most prevalent. So if anything, if this spot doesn't prove anything, it may not prove 100% that we are a specific people or we come from Asia or whatever. It doesn't prove that. There's more science and research that needs to take place. But what it does prove is that the population that they say descends from West African stock doesn't have the birth conditions that is at the highest frequency found in the population that allegedly comes from them. There's no way possible that we come from a population that doesn't have the same hereditary genetic dispositions that we have. There's no way. Now, I find it ironic that Native Americans have it at a high frequency and nobody questions their indigenous standing. Micronesians, Polynesians, indigenous Asians, nobody questions on whether these people are indigenous to the lands, okay? But when the African American, who has this at the highest frequency recorded in the world, says that they're indigenous, all the people in the world have an issue with that. But based off of my research and my evidence, the African Americans have a closer connection to populations that are Native American, Asiatic populations than they do actual African populations based off the actual genetic conditions that their children and their offspring are born with. Okay, I'm gonna end it right there. I don't want to take up all the time. If y'all got any questions, if y'all need me to add any context or to pull up any additional sources to supplement my hypothesis, I'll be more than welcome to do that for y'all.
All right. Any of the other brothers would like to do something, show something, add on to the information?
Hey, man.
Because you sourcing up. That's what this is all about. If you could bring some sources. Hey, I need my people in the audience. If y'all would like to, rebuttal any of the information when I let you in, when it's time for question and answers, make sure you are not coming on to teach, but to ask a question. You're not coming on to debate, but to ask the brothers a question. All right? So let's get that down first. Anybody else would like to go in before we open up the floodgates?
Do y'all understand what just happened with the Mongolian spot?
Hey, I'm finna fall down and come back on my laptop so I could be able to share my screen.
Okay, who is that?
Truth.
Okay.
Truth. I'm
all right. Aboriginal Power, where you at, man?
Hey, man, I'm right here. My bad.
Okay. Do you want to go in before we open up the floodgates?
Yeah, absolutely. I would love to go in just a little bit.
All right.
I want to talk about some of the sciences here.
Go ahead, brother. You gonna share your screen?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, go ahead.
So, a misconception amongst Aboriginal people, American Indians, or Americans in general is the primitive lifestyle that's been portrayed in cinematics and various different ways. But when it comes to Aboriginals, whether it's in North, South, Central, Southeast, Southwest, Northeast, or Northwest, we got advanced civilizations. As a matter of fact, the first cities were built in America around 3,000 years ago, 3,200 years ago. Right? So let's get into that. All right. So the oldest city site that has been found was in El Esperoro, which is in Peru. Right? It was built around 3000 BC. Right? That's 5,000 years ago. 5,000 years ago makes this city one of the oldest cities and civilizations in the world, Sarnetta. And under misconception, you would think that some Asian-looking, straight-haired, phenotypical-looking people that we call Native American today would have built that. This is what Western Eurocentric education have taught you. But no, it was Aboriginal people who built this science and what that's here in America. And we're going to go into a little more here in just a second. So just bear with me. So let's get into one of the oldest cities. Another one of the oldest cities that we're going to talk about is Poverty Point, right? Poverty Point is another city that was built in America, the Holcomb City in the Snake Town of what we call the Southwest Deserts, and the Inca City of Machu Picchu. These cities are credited to being some of the first cities in America built by indigenous Aboriginal people. When we mean cities, you got to think urban style.
I see you,
We're not
you
talking
did a great job last night.
Primitive living. We're talking streets, Sarnetta. We're talking highways. We're talking sanitation. We're talking public transportation. We're talking taxation. We're talking actual form government. You understand what I'm saying? So we have to realize that no, this is not something that is not accustomed to what we call Negroid people. And we all would agree that black people, so-called black people, are all over the world. You see what I'm saying? Hold on, let me pull up my next screen right quick. Hold on, apologize. Let me pull this up. So yeah, we can all agree on that. Okay. Melanated people was all around the planet, and in America, they're not excluded. They're not excluded from the Americas. As a matter of fact, it should be more of a heightened understanding because most of us here listening are here in America. Your ancestors and some of the people that's in your lineage, whether you understand it or not, which hopefully you will by the end of this conversation, is more connected to the pyramids of this soil, which your grandmother and your grandparents was born at. You are more connected to the science and the peoples here than you are anywhere else. A lot of people going all over the planet looking for their culture, but your culture is right here up under your nose. You don't have to go 3,000 miles across the sea. It's right here in America. And let's get into it. Pyramids. Not only do we have cities in America, right? Can you pull my screen up again, sir? Apologize. I'll make sure brothers and sisters are able to see this. Can you pull my screen up again, sir? I'm sharing. I don't see it sharing on the screen right now. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right. So pyramids in America. We showed you cities in America. And by the way, I'll give you the list of sources for everything. These are all
Lolita. I appreciate that,
you can go look it up. Pyramids in America going back 5,000 years ago. Not only do we have pyramids, we also talked about the cities that go back 5,000 years ago. So let's just get into some of these pyramids in America. All right. Now let's get into it. Some of the pyramids built in Americas were equal to the size of the Egyptian pyramids. The first American builders were the indigenous inhabitants of what is now Peru, who began to build the first pyramids out of adobe, which is a form of brick, right? Two of the first were in El Esperaro and located in the central coastal area of what is now Peru and Corral Supe. I will be showing you Corral Supe as well. Let's get down, okay? American pyramid builders began constructing their pyramids several hundred years before the Egyptian pyramids. So I know you guys love Kemet. You don't have to go to Kemet. It's right here up under your feet, right here in America. The pyramids in Peru was constructed several hundred years before the pyramids in Egypt. According to archaeologists, believe that the Egyptians built their first pyramid at Saqqara between 2886 and between 2613 BC, right? And constructed the famous Giza pyramids between 2589 and 2504, right? BCE, right? And about 1800 BCE, South American ceremonial centers, pyramids took a different look, right? We integrated what they call the U shape, and we'll get into that because when we get into these later developments, we get into some of the earlier cities that's also been credited, like Cahokia, Poverty Point. Let's pull up some things on Poverty Point right quick. Let me pull that up right quick. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. So here goes another site built by American Indians, as you see, another term that they call us, built 3,400 years ago. And what's crazy about this, we're talking about actual cities. We're talking about multiple mound pyramidal structures throughout this various different locations. You have another site that was recently found that goes back 10,000 years, which is another site down there right now. It is one of the oldest and best preserved middle archaic period sites. That is Watson Break. I'm gonna pull that up as well, just so I can give you guys reference points of where we're going. So Watson Break site also that's astronomically aligned with the site also in Louisiana, which is Poverty Point. So both of these sites are astronomically in line. Okay, shout out to everybody that's in the building. Also, I want to give you just a glimpse of that site that we were talking about in America, in Peru, the scarce city of Corral Supe. We kind of want to show you what some of those images look like. Got some of these on the screen. I don't take up too much of their time. I know some of the other brothers want to get it in. We'll talk to as well. I know my brother wants to definitely educate you guys on this white slavery, right? So here goes the Corral Supe site. One of the oldest sites. It's been constructed several hundred years before the Egyptian pyramids was even being constructed. And that's the oldest one at Saqqara, better known as Doja, right? Some aerial divisions, still in excavation stage, some of the early stages. And the leading archaeologists on that site is Ruth Shady and John Haas, just for those inquiring. I'm gonna let my brother A1 get it in. I don't know if Truth back on here, but yeah, man, we're gonna rotate around a little bit. Let's get it.
All right, A1, where you at?
Right here. I'm about to
All right, it's on you, brother. A1, you gonna be showing your screen?
Yeah, I'm about to share right now.
All right.
It's up there, son. All right, so as far as history is concerned, right, and the educational system that most people they always reference and say we're scholars and all this, that, and the third, right? Most people don't even understand that, the whole education system has been purposely designed to pretty much program you with information that's not clear and concise in most instances, right? So we deal with slavery, right? Sinetta, you're a historian, right? Let me ask you one question real quick. You with me, Sinetta?
Yeah, I hear you.
What was the first year when slaves came into America according to modern history?
I don't know. You tell me.
All right, so real quick. So what? 1619, right? 1619 is the first year that they give you that Negroes came into America, right? They tell you that the first Negroes to come into America.
Which number do Farrakhan say?
I mean, I don't know. I'm talking about according to modern history. You deal with Onk and the Armored Rock Squad.
Yeah,
so
some people come with different numbers.
But it was 1619 according around that time, right? According to
Right,
what they
right.
Okay. All right, so this is an article, right? And this is just one of many sources, right? I know people they're gonna come at me about the sources, right? But I'm just gonna show you that even the person that's sourcing this in this so-called article is out of a book called White Cargo, right? And it says the forgotten history of Britain's 300,000 white slaves in America. White Cargo book review, right? So it's an actual book. You guys want to see? Look, let me see. I actually got the book right here, but I don't want to go too long with it. It's time to let it come on and do a in-depth presentation. I will.
Hey man, what is the blockchain, man? You gotta get the link and let me know what you're talking about, man. I don't know what the blockchain is, man.
Present it, but I actually got the actual book right here. What is this right here? White Cargo. This is it right here, right? So the article reads, right? It says following the cultivation. Let me highlight it real quick. Hold up.
Shout out Popcornalist, sis.
And the reason I'm presenting this to you is to let you know two things, right? First thing, they never told you about white people coming over here as slaves. The second thing,
thank you
they
very
never
much,
told
sis.
you
We
that
really
it was
do
Negro
appreciate
slave owners from 16. But I'm gonna say before that, because we always had servants, because we always had a bartering system, and we always traded, and we always had what you call servants, aka employers, or whatever else you want to call it, right? So this is really nothing new, whether it was your family members or whether it was hired help, right? So just dealing with this in particular, right? This is something that they do not tell you in history. When they tell you about slavery in history, they telling you they brought Africans here. They never tell you that they brought white people here. They never telling you that they had black slave owners. I'm talking about in the thousands, not 1, 2, 3, thousands of them. And in the major states like South Carolina, Virginia, Louisiana, Maryland, etc. Right? So even when we get into this right here, right? So let me just just go a little bit over this, right? So it say following the cultivation in 1613, an acceptable tobacco crop in Virginia. The need for the labor accelerated. Slavery was viewed as the cheapest and most expedient way of providing the necessary workforce. Due to harsh working conditions, right? Beating, starvations, and disease, survival rates rarely exceeded 2 years. Thus, the high level of demand was sustained by a continuous flow of white slaves from England, Ireland, Scotland from 1618. Now, they saying from 1618. That's a year before the 1619 story that they don't never tell you that they had white slaves here, right? So from 1618 to
Yeah, either take
1775,
that over to Ab
who
TV
were
or inform
imported
us
to
on what the
serve
fucking
American
blockchain is.
colonist masters. Now, the American colonist masters was actually Negroes. They wasn't Europeans, right? But that's a whole nother thing that we can get in on another note, right? So that's one source right there, right? And just to give you a world history view of this, right? In the 1400s, the people who ran Europe was Negroes. They wasn't no European people. The Europeans, the Slavics, was being transported all back and forth throughout them countries. Germany, Britain, London, Portugal, Spain, all through the Mediterranean, all through Rome, or what you call Greece, what most people refer to it as the Minoans and all of this other stuff, right? So even when you get in Italy, when you get in Rome, all of them people who was running that was all Negroes. These was not Europeans running nothing. Europe was inhabited by the original people of Europe, would have been considered to be Africans, or if you want to say South Pacific Islanders, you want to say Negroes or melanated people, right? So when you get into this, right, it tells you right here, right? So it say the story of slavery is more complicated than you've been told. Did you know that up to 1,250,000 white slaves were shipped to North Africa? Now check this out. Did you know a fifth of the United States government, which this is kind of deceiving when you kind of read this right here, right? But let's go into it anyway, right? It say a fifth of the United States government in 1797 budget was paid in tribute to North African Muslim nations to free and stop enslaving Americans. Now, understand, even when they talk about the North African Muslims, they're talking about they're actually talking about people from the Mediterranean, not in particular just North Africa. That whole region was all part of an empire. And like I said, if Sinetta let us come back up here, we can connect the empire to America. But that's a whole nother thing, right? So when you're dealing, most people, and this is another part of the source, right? So it's saying Reverend Spat enslaved April 1641, selling with 120 passengers from Ireland to England. His story is but one of the estimated 7 million white slaves taken to the Barbary Coast and to the Ottoman Empire, right? So this is just to give you some more understanding that Europeans was taken in a high number of slaves, right? So right here, it say almost every ancient civilization possessed slaves, right? And enslaved others. The English word slave derived from the enslavement of the Slavic people. Now check this out. Do anybody know what Slavic people look like? These are Slavic people, my dude. They don't look no different from any other Germans, no Italians, no anybody. No more Slavic people. Now we can get all into the Slavic countries and prove that all the Poland, Switzerland, Greenland, all of these are Slavic
Bobby Knight.
people. I don't care what name they give them, they're all Slavic people. Okay? Now check this out. Let's go back into the article, right? So All right, so the enslavement of the Slavic people, right? It says, thus, when the word slave was coined in the West, in America, right? The impression was of a Caucasian slave. Only in the last century has the shocking history of slavery been selectively read through the lenses of American race issues and for political gain. Now, you get into this is the etymology of the actual terminology of the term slave, right? Which most people, when they hear the word slave, the first thing they do is raise their hand. Oh, that was my ancestors. We were slaves. We're going to continue, right? The word slave, we don't need to go down there. We're going to go where it says originally, Slav, in quotations, right? See, Slav, right? So used in the secondary sense because of the many Slavs sold into slavery by conquering people, right? I don't need to go all into all of this, right? We could do that another time, right? They talk about the oldest written history of the Slavs can be shortly summarized. The entrapment of the entire people. The Slav was the most prized good. We're going to go down a little bit. They're going to say he filled the slave markets of Europe, Asia, and Africa. Now, these stories you don't never hear about, right? Along with the fact, hold up for a second. Let's go.
Let's add America to that.
Look, here go another source. I'm just showing
Africa
you I got multiple
and America.
sources, and I have
They just left America out conveniently. Think about that.
That Europeans was brought over here. But the interesting fact is, how did all these Negroes become slave owners? That's the interesting point of it, which I'm going to get into. I'm going to read this. I'm going to show you a few other things, and we're going to conclude, right? So it say the white slaves, right? Matter of fact, let me highlight this.
No, just slaves. There's
the white slaves, right?
Color on
not
indentured,
who begin to arrive here in 1618, including hundreds of children, right? Strays who have been rounded up from the streets of London to serve wealthy farmers in Virginia. Now they tell you they brought you here in Virginia in 1619, right? They don't tell you about no white slaves being brought over here. Now, this is a year before the 1619 story. Now, most of you Pan-Africans, right?
Wait. Hey, cut real fast. I got to say something.
No pun intended, right?
Hold on.
You got it, God.
It's the go.
Hey, y'all. When we talk about the New York Times releasing and publishing through Hannah Nicole Smith, the 1619 Project, right? I put this in perspective. Those people did not come from Africa. They came from Cuba. Okay? They were part of the Spanish Empire. When you just do the research on, they even tell you that, this basic information, right? But they came here and they left. They went back to Cuba. Okay? They went back. Now, the information that A1 is dropping, according to their records, thousands and thousands of them, to millions of them, were transported. We have the records. See, what happens is when they're changing, they're putting perspective. I've heard people over in the Pambubu community say that black people are slaves and white people are indentured servants. That's how they brain work, and that it's not right. It's not a black-white thing, right? We're not fighting black and white. We're fighting evil. Okay, and this is an evil conversation that they keep continually having. Oh, it's white slaves. No, it's just slaves, Slavs, just Slavs. So shout out to A1 dropping the science over there. Like I said, that we have to get to the basic stuff. I want to say also, and we're going to have to pull this up, family, the word family. We had large families. No way you're going to have hundreds of acres and if you don't have family, you don't have a wife and children and to be able to take care of this, then you're going to have to hire some people. You understand what I'm saying? Now, I don't know about y'all, but would you have criminals on your land and people you don't mess with and stuff like that? Come on, y'all, that don't even make sense. That's a recipe for disaster. Who would do that? Like, you understand what I'm saying? So if y'all get into the history of it, whatever, it's just family members working with other family, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. Now, I've heard of people getting people, you know what I mean? Like, we heard the Lenape dude talking about his people own slaves and all this bullshit. So I can't deny or confirm that. But y'all understand, y'all get the point what I'm saying. Family means the house of slaves. That's what it means, family. So when we're talking about family, they abolished our family businesses. And so we were the wealthy landowners. If we were the wealthy landowners in the 1900s, ladies and gentlemen, what do you think? Who were the wealthy landowners in the fucking 1600s? Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. Who were the governors of this land at the time? Who were hey man, stop being so goddamn stupid. Matter of fact, please stop being stupid. That's what I'm gonna need y'all to do. All y'all stop being fucking stupid. Not y'all. Y'all know y'all the great ones. All you dumbass motherfuckers, stop being so goddamn stupid. We've been the majority here. They wouldn't have had to have a 3/5 compromise. They wouldn't have had to have none of these things. They came here after 1870. So when you're talking about the 1600s, according to them, according to their records, they were the minority here. It was niggas everywhere. So when y'all talking about 16 goddamn hundred, bro, they was not. Stop it, man. This is the craziest part about it. If they were having a compromise in the fucking 1700s, who the fuck y'all think was here in the 1600s? So this is what I'm saying though. Like, we be having the dumbest conversation. Like I said, I'm not having dumb conversation with motherfuckers. For 2 minutes, it's over. Like, as soon as you start talking dumb, you got to get the fuck away from me. Real talk, bro. Like, I'm not doing that. Real shit. Real talk, y'all. So anybody that's refuting anything that these brothers is dropping today, I don't know what the hell y'all talking about. I promise y'all, really stupid. And I know you niggas have a job to do. I did catch a few parts when they was trying. Shout out to Truth. He brought up the CIA stuff. Nobody wanted to address that. Y'all gonna address it today. Motherfuckers is gonna address it today. Y'all come over here, you're gonna address it. I promise. You're a pan boo boo. I don't hear about nothing else. You're gonna address these motherfucking CIA allegations today. Cause I got more. I got so much shit on that's connecting you niggas to that it's just stupid. I don't even know why y'all still talking. Real talk, bro. It's embarrassing at this point for these pan boo boos to still be running around here. And I see how y'all deflect. They always go away from the information. Watch how they do it. They go away from the information. They go to the they're trying to talk about something that has nothing to do with the actual subject matter. I think it's really interesting. It's very, very agent behavior that's going on in 2023 that I think is crazy. That should not still be going on, and we know this shit be going on. At this point, it's just got to stop. Period. This shit got to stop, yeah.
Hey man, Latrell,
I was dozing in and out, though. I was catching some of this.
Take that stuff, Latrell, over to Ab TV's live or something, man.
Man, tell that fool stop trolling, man.
Yeah, we don't even know what a blockchain is, man. But if you want to explain what you're talking about, I'll let you speak, man. But goddamn, all that typing like a pussy-ass secretary is crazy as a motherfucker, man. Hey, shout out to the sis Shay Pink, man. She's Jones in the house and shit. DJ ZPE, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Even you, Latrell. Go ahead, Chief. I apologize, my guy.
Man. Hey, man, nah, man. RM, shout out to RM. Appreciate the Only Builders as well. Appreciate the support, guys. Yeah, man, love who love you, man. We're gonna definitely keep bringing the love, man. And y'all, we got some big announcements coming up. Memorial Day weekend, man. So we got a big weekend playing. Y'all remember last year, man, we went in 3 days, man. So it's going down this Memorial Day weekend too, man. So y'all stay tuned, man. Got a lot of great things coming.
Baby. I see you out there.
Yeah, man. Shout out to all the Only Builders out there, man. It's a rain day, man. So y'all gonna probably be around all day today, man. So peace of the guys, man.
Hold up. Did you say it's a rainy day?
Oh, yeah, it's raining.
Man,
hard.
see, that's some crazy shit, man, because it is rainy out this motherfucker. See, I'm in the city. We close and reaching now.
Yeah.
Hey, I see Wolf out there, man.
Killing them. So
Fit
yeah, man,
check,
we're gonna keep
fit
killing them,
check.
man. So
Hey, hold up.
fit check.
Fit check. Everybody right now, get up, stand up right now, and we all gonna do 10 jumping jacks right now. Let's get it. I'm gonna turn on my camera.
Hey, I'm sore. I'm good. Y'all can jump all y'all want. There you go. Cut. Terrible.
All right, fit check. Shout out to everybody that participated.
Hey, Wolf was in the park yesterday, live doing it.
Oh man, I seen him over there with his boys playing basketball, man. Wolf ain't got no handles, but he can shoot like a bubble.
Wolf ain't got no handles? I ain't see that.
Wolf go with him like, hey, Wolf out there like, man, hell no, man, come on, cut. Big dog, I see you, God.
Yeah, man. Peace out, American Aborigines, man. We appreciate you guys, man. Hey, America first, man. Shout out to America, man. Shout out to all the Americans, man. Y'all stay safe out there, man. Keep your head on the swivel. Wash your hands, man. Keep your hands washed.
Belinda did 20. Belinda did 20. Come on now.
Shout out to Belinda.
No doubt. Fit check. He said my handles are nice. Don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Hey, let's get it.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. I'm quite sure y'all know who Hannah Nicole Smith is, right? Who made the 1619 story, right? But in the whole 1619 story, they're not telling you nothing about these Europeans being brought over here, right? Now, I know people like, well, why are you bringing up Europeans when our ancestors were enslaved? Our ancestors were brought over here. Listen, all of this information that these people present to us is all contaminated.
We love
and
you
none
too,
of it
Wolf,
is
man.
absolute, and none of it is conclusive. Okay? I'm gonna read a little bit more, and I'm gonna go into the other part of it, right? All right, so it says of the first 300 slaves to the land in Virginia, only 12 managed to survive. Now, this is what they tell you with the 1619 story. They tell you when they first brought Negroes over here that all of them died off. But we're going to get into that. That's a whole nother thing.
Oh,
right?
Shout out to Carlos.
It says
Man,
the
I'm
other
tripping.
died attacked by Native Americans or overworked, right? Now, look, check this out. Idgaf Kuttack story right here, right? Or story similar to it, right? It's a contemporary record showed that one child victim, Elizabeth Abbott, and God bless her soul if this really happened to her, because it's not right, whether it's Europeans or Negroes, however we look at it, right, to be enslaved, right? No one should be held against their will, right? But Elizabeth Abbott was beaten to death when her master ordered her to be given 500 lashes for running away. Okay? So, like, it's extensive. It's extensive information dealing with Slavics being brought over here, right? Now, check this out. Sanetta, you still on? Am I still on?
Yes, I'm still here, brothers.
All right, so do you know anything about Anthony Johnson? What do you know about Anthony Johnson?
Nothing, brother. You teaching. Go ahead and teach, brother.
All right, so Anthony Johnson, right? Now, I'm just going to read a little bit of what it's saying, right? It's saying nobody on this list. Actually, I'm going to go to the top and show you what it is. 10 black slave owners. They got another article on it that I'm going to go into this too. 10 black slave owners. All right. So we go back into this. We're going to go down to Anthony Johnson, right?
No, I'm still trying to do it. You gotta send me the password. You just sent it, right?
Nah, you off mute, gang.
Oh, my bad, y'all.
All right, so Anthony Johnson, right? So this is the list. He's ranked number 1, right? According to their ranking of Negro slaves, right? Slave owners, right? So it's saying nobody on the list has affected the history of slavery quite as much as Anthony Johnson. He is rumored to be the first black man to arrive in Virginia, as well as the first black indentured servant in America. He was also the first black man to gain his freedom and the first to own land. As a true pioneer of the first, Johnson could stop there. Ironically, he became the first black slave owner, and it was his court case that solidified slavery in America, right? Now understand this, right? Got documentation and record that actually Anthony Johnson was actually an indigenous American. This is just a story that they fabricated. He's actually part of the Accomack Nation in Virginia, right? But that's a whole other story. And with evidence, we could prove that as well, right? So let's get into it, right? So listen to this, right? In 1635, according to them, Johnson was freed and given a 250-acre plantation. This don't sound like white supremacy to me. Why would they bring this man from Africa and give him a 250-acre plantation? All right, now check this out, Sanada. You still there, Sanada?
Yo, my brother, I'm in the middle of something right quick. Just go ahead and teach. I'm on the phone with somebody.
Okay,
with a bill man.
Okay, not a problem. You good? Not a problem. All right. So, once again, in 1635, Johnson was freed and given a 250-acre plantation, right? Where he was masters over. Now they're going to throw the blacks in there, but we can get into that too, right? Blacks and white servants, right? So the first African, according to the history that they teach us, came here, right? According to what they teach us, right? Came here, and after he was freed, which this would be more like an apprenticeship, right? This don't sound like no slavery to me, right? This would be more like an apprenticeship. He was given a 250-acre plantation. How? How is this possible? Unless the history is not being taught in its entirety. Now, like I said, with further conversations, we could show you black cities here since eons. My brother Aboriginal Power just went over. We already had cities in America, civic centers. We had all of this stuff. All of this stuff already existed here. All of these towns, South Carolina, North Carolina, the Virginias, Maryland, all the way up to Connecticut. All the way up to Canada. We had towns here already, right? But however it go, I'm gonna get into a little bit more, right? So we go on top right here. We look up William Ellison, right? Now, of course, they're gonna say William Ellison was a slave, right? That's the 21 fake out when you're really dealing with the history, right? Well, understand this, right? In 1862, right? Now, I'm showing you 2 days. I'm showing you in 1635, right? The first Negro that came here actually went on to own slaves, right? And then I'm showing you in 1862 that Negro still was owning slaves before the Emancipation Proclamation. So are you sure the Emancipation Proclamation or the Civil War was actually over Negroes, or was it over white slaves? Let's go into a document that can show and prove this, right? Or can at least give you a different perspective and a different understanding for you to further your research and see what you come out with. Just give me 1 second. All right. So this is a book. It's called The Forgotten Cause of Civil War. And as you go down, let me see something. Let me just make sure. All right. So right here. Now, according to the author is he's kind of looking at it from a historical standpoint to where we look at things now. That Negroes were slaves, white people was the slave masters. But I just showed you in 1618 that it was all these, according to what they say, 300,000 people was brought here from 1618 to 1775, according to them, right? So this is just an excerpt from the book and what it says, right? It says a white person and a person who has a distant black ancestor, right? But no discernible black traits, look the same and are both psychologically white human beings. It was common thinking in the North to hold that slave who looked like a white person were white people and not mulattoes nor blacks. As it will be seen, the political ramifications of white slavery were the ultimate cause of the Civil War. Okay, now, like I said, none of this history is absolute. All of this history is full of historical lies. If you follow the one person will tell you one thing. If you listen to this other person, they'll tell you one thing. Well, if you do the actual research is not conclusive that we was brought here from Africa, that we were slaves, as I just showed you from Anthony Johnson from 1635. Somebody just magically gave him, white people hate us so much, they gave him a 250 acre plantation. That sounded like he was an apprenticeship and he actually inherited that from his family. So there's a lot of different stories being told besides the fact that, you know, we all did our ancestry up here in our genealogy. My people from Georgia, Alabama, and Virginia. And on both sides of my family, my people are one side, my people are Yamasi, the other side, my people will be or whatever. And it's coming from their mouths. Now they didn't fulfill us with the full historical ramifications, saying because they didn't know nothing about this Africa shit. This Africa shit is something that just been pushed to us within the early 1900s or within the mid 1900s. Our people wasn't dealing with none of this prior to this. And like I said, according to even their history is full of lies. Their history is full of holes. Their histories don't add up, right? So let me go back real quick before I pass the mic. Truth, you ready?
If not, I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm here.
Are you ready too? Okay, cool. Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna just give me like 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes.
Take your time, bro. I ain't going nowhere.
All right. Okay. All right. So boom. So we back into the black slave owners, right? But before I go here, I'm gonna go to right here, right? So look, this is Antoine Dubélec, right? Now look, it says at the time of his death in 1887, Antoine Dubélec was a wealthy man, a very wealthy man. In fact, he was regarded as one of the richest men in all of the South, the racist South, where they was lynching niggas, doing all this, but they wasn't doing all that until after the Civil War. So he died a wealthy man, and he was one of the richest men in the South. Now listen, I know y'all like, oh, this is some pseudo shit, right? But check this out, right? It says richer even than his white neighbors. Okay? So this Negro right here had more money than the so-called white neighbors who are the ancestors of the people who claim that they brought his family over here at the bottom of a ship. It doesn't make no fucking sense. I mean, excuse my language. I don't know if Sada going to allow us to curse. It doesn't make no sense, right? So look, as you go further, it said, according to historians, estimate he was worth around $265,000, around 200 times the average annual income. Now, let's go into a little bit more. It says, as well as in his land, he also owned a significant number of slaves, right? So it said, moreover, he was well respected in the society, not just because of his riches. Diblet was in many ways a true Southern gentleman, right? So look, it says, unlike many slave owners, unlike many slave owners, right, of color at the period, Antoine Diblet was born to free parents. Sorry about that. He was born in 1810, the son of a part owner of a sugar plantation. So his father owned a sugar plantation in 1810 in Baton Rouge, right? This don't sound like white supremacy to me. This sound like Aboriginal nations that was already here, that these people are hiding through the fact and through this historical narrative that they brought us over here. This don't sound like no white supremacy to me. Okay, now check it out. When his father died, his mother moved to New Orleans, where Antoine's younger brother and sister, Antoine, meanwhile, took over the plantation. So he took over the plantation as well as the land. He also inherited around 70 slaves. Okay, now look, he also inherited 70 slaves, right? Now, this is in 1834. Remember, the Civil War.
Man, A1 is going the fuck in,
so how
man.
all these Negroes doing all this before the Emancipation Proclamation is what I want to know.
Shout out to Zab, man.
I get it. I know some of the stories. This is one of the most ridiculous stories, right? That slaves had time to work part-time and save their money up. Remember, they're not getting paid to be a slave. So whatever hours they put into that is a dub. All right. So they had time after they were slaved all day to go work a part-time job, save their money up, then go back to the white supremacists. Y'all done seen Roots. Y'all done seen how they depict them people in there. So you think you'd work part-time and went and gave your money to the so-called slave owner, and then he would have been like, all right, Nate, no problem. Thank you for the money. We'll see you later. And let him just leave like that? Are you serious? Unless it was a different system set up that most people don't understand. Okay, so now it said, however, he retained a position in leadership.
Hey man, shout out to DJ ZPA. I know I shouted you out. I hope I did.
It was
That's
one of the largest sugar plantations, one of the largest sugar plantations in all of Louisiana, right? With around 100 slaves. Now, I know y'all like A1. Talking about. Let's go to another one. Let's go to William Ellison again, right? Now, understand this, right? When you read up on William Ellison, they're gonna say, oh, he was a slave. They're gonna say that his ancestors, or he was a manumission, and then he went on into the same industry that these white supremacists or these so-called racist people that they show you when they show you these slave movies. These people are not nice people.
What up, what do you want, man?
I just want to talk to A1 1 second. Why is that guy gotta be such a fucking hater and shit?
You want to talk to A1 right now?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, well, what you need to do is you need to get up off this channel and go to A1 channel, because what we doing is watching a rebroadcast of last night, brother.
Oh, I thought he was on the channel. Okay.
I know, man. That's what we do. I know, man. I know when you in troll mode, you ain't really in control mode.
No, I'm pissed today.
When you in troll mode, you ain't in control mode, man.
It ain't even about troll mode, Kuttack.
What's the problem?
Nothing.
He
Man.
said he came up.
Holiday.
He came up to talk to A1.
Your boys ran like a little scared deer last night.
This
I
is
didn't see that. So I don't know.
I want to know why they running.
Well, okay. So, what did you want to address last night? Maybe you can address it today.
I wanted to make the point that all indigenous
Sister Soul, I see you.
All indigenous.
My bad.
Say it again.
All indigenous people of America, all the Native Americans from Canada to South America, are the A, B, C, D, and X haplogroup. Okay.
Okay. Let me. Hold on. What does the A mean?
It doesn't matter. They're all A, B, C.
Wait.
D,
So I got you. What does haplogroup mean?
It doesn't matter.
Wait. Which one came first?
It doesn't matter.
All right. So wait a minute. So you don't know any of these questions that I just asked you, and I know the answer to them, right? So here's my point.
I do.
No. Listen. How do you know black people come from Africa first?
Because they have the L haplogroup.
No. See, once again, you don't even know what A, B means, so you don't know what L means. I'm asking you a simple question, Rob. Don't be stupid. You know that genetics is new, so they've been talking about so-called black people come from Africa first. So we don't want to have this problem. So you don't have to keep coming up here trolling, okay? Because we're not playing that. We know who we are. You can't. Oh, wait. We had a conversation before about telling us who we are. Because if I say that you're Polish, you're not gonna like that, right? You're not Polish, are you?
Nope.
Okay. So we know based off of science, and you know science, that we're gonna go with the craniology, as well as all the other anthropology and archaeology that you could find on the scene when you get there. Hold on. I got you. Hold on. I asked you a simple question. How do you know so-called black people come from Africa first? How do you know that? What's the scientific methodology of that?
I just told you, because like I said.
No. That's pseudo. Don't tell me about L and H, which you don't know nothing about. Tell me about.
I do know about it.
Tell me about the science that you can prove. Tell me about the science that you can prove.
I just told you the science I can prove is that all people that are indigenous to the Americas, from North America to South America to Canada.
Okay, is Native American a social construct, just like African Americans? Are those social constructs?
I'm not speaking of social constructs. I'm speaking of.
Okay, wait a minute. That's what you just said. Just call them Native Americans. Okay, so what we're saying is that they're mosquitoes. I got you. Hold on. Okay, indigenous. You absolutely said Native American, but we are. Okay, I got you. So, do you know the definition of American?
It doesn't make a difference.
No. It does matter. It does matter because you're trolling. So we're not gonna have dumb talk. Okay, so I told you, dumb talk only gets 5 minutes over here. I got you. Listen to me. Listen to me closely, Rob. You're not this goddamn stupid. What's the definition of American?
See, this is the part that be retarded than a motherfucker.
I don't like retarded shit, man.
No, because you guys
I'm giving you a chance, but you can't talk retarded. Because you don't want to talk science.
You're digressing.
Wait, you don't want to talk science because apparently you don't know. Wait a minute. What you don't know, Rob? I'm gonna let you talk. But you're going all over the place. You're running from science.
I haven't gone anywhere. I'm at the same spot. You're the one that's talking about everything except.
Okay, so don't tell me about some brand new ass genetics.
It's not brand
2003.
New. It's not brand new.
Listen to me. Explain to me, how do you know black people come from Africa?
Because you guys are of the L haplogroup. Take a DNA test. You have L.
So was those same people in motherfucking Spain first, nigga?
No, you don't have A.
Wait a minute. So I'm sorry. Say this again. Say this again. See, this is why I'm not about to go back and forth with you, Rob. Stop being fucking stupid. According to everything, the original people and where the fuck you from are black people first. So what the fuck is you talking about?
No, they're not. That's lies. You're digressing, Holiday.
I'm not digressing. Okay.
Yes, you are.
Okay. So I'm not digressing. Okay, so you're going to continue to talk about DNA when we're not talking about DNA. So I'm going to tell you that again. Don't talk about DNA over here, okay? That's against the rules. So explain to me, how do you know that so-called black people was from Africa first? That's all you got to do. Come here. Don't give me no motherfucking made up ass DNA stuff, bro. We're not going to do that. You're going to have to go.
It's not made up. And archaeological finds.
Rob. Did Darwinism use DNA, sir? Yes or no?
What does it have to do with anything?
That's a simple question. That's a simple
No,
question.
it's
Does
not a
Darwinism
simple
use DNA?
question. It's a
Does
it's a
Darwinism use
loaded
DNA? Yes or
question.
no? Does
No,
Darwinism use DNA?
I don't answer loaded
Does
questions.
Darwinism use DNA, sir? It's a simple question.
Hold on, Mama Chief. Hold on,
Hold
Mama
on, I
Chief.
got him, yeah. I got it. Does Darwinism use DNA, sir?
It's a loaded question. It makes no sense.
It is loaded. I'm gonna load your ass up out of here. Is Darwinism use DNA? Simple question.
Holiday, man, you're the only guy that likes. You're the only guy that likes to fight.
No. I like to get to the root of your conversation, sir. I don't like dumb talk. Does Darwinism use DNA? Yes or no?
That's just it. It's
doesn't.
not dumb talk. You don't want to
It
have
doesn't, right?
talk.
It doesn't, right? Okay.
Talk.
Does DNA use Darwinism and eugenics?
How can Darwinism be based on
and social
DNA
constructs
when we didn't even discover
Okay.
DNA?
Wait. I asked you a simple question. Were the original people of Spain black people? Yes or no?
No, they were not.
Okay, see, this is what we're talking about. I can't keep going with you. I'm not about to do that. I'm not about to do that, y'all. I can't.
You don't, Chief.
All right, you got your shine, Rob. Hold on.
Hey, peace, Mama Chief.
Shout out to Mama Chief. Shout out to Mama Chief.
All that work y'all did last night. I mean, cause see, you was there in the spirit. You were there. I kept saying they didn't need you because y'all work together and y'all been taught well. But to have this crocker, this early in the a.m. to be getting up here after all this teaching we're doing, this crocker, somebody needs to see him and beat his ass well and let him live. So he'll remember when he come on here, he'll get some respect. He should have been coming on here talking different today. And that's what I'm saying. We can't tolerate that bullshit. We can't. He needs to have his ass whipped.
Look.
Can I add to that real quick before you get in, Kutty?
Go ahead.
Yeah, go on ahead and cut the Kutty.
Yeah, so
good morning, sis. Go ahead, sis.
The disrespect, and for him to think that he has the audacity or the nerve or the face to come over here and try to talk shit when he was sitting up there doing all that, putting the screen up, trying to get all this attention on this nonsense last night. Like, who the F are you? I kept putting in the guy chat, like, why do you have this slave on the freaking platform? Like, why they're doing this? Like, why? That's antagonistic. He's an antagonistic evil demon. He comes from these people that, maybe not even be human. Talking about a monster, shit, he might have came from a lab. So we expect, too much from these people to be normal and act like they're supposed to. So the respect is never given, and like he just continues to do the same thing, just being a freaking idiot, disrespectful, disgusting, and slack. That's the way I see it.
I mean, he go out and buy gear to dress up like people that who we are, try to imitate top cat. That's wrong, man. All of us, we're still the same, but he is none of us, and we should not allow him to do this.
He got mental health issues. He has mental health issues. Look at it. He has some issues. And we're not doctors, so we can't solve them, help them, resolve them. We can't do anything to get him out of the state of mind that he's in. So he needs to go somewhere and get the proper help.
Well, let me give y'all overstanding just real quick, and I'll pass it to you, Chief. And the overstanding is this right here. Rob has a telemarketing type job in which he does with this community and other communities. He is paid to do this. He is paid to be what is called agent provocateur. Not just him, but other people. This is the point. Rob took out the deep water by the Kutty, and he gave up all the motherfucking juice when he was flailing and trying not to drown. So, Rob, we already know what you are, and being that you gave up the ghost on you kind of gave up the ghost on your co-workers. But anyway, hey, we rise above Rob, because Rob is nothing. He's nothing. He's not even gum under a goddamn school desk.
I mean, how can you come in and talk about an ABC something, and then when Chief say, well, this, that, and other, he said, it doesn't matter. So nothing matters, but what you're talking about, it doesn't matter, dude. What matters is what we say. You ain't nothing. That's what you gotta understand. We the power around here. I don't give a damn how many agents you work for. It don't fear us. We have no fear of you or your folks. So you better stand down.
All right, though.
See, the
Rob,
problem is though, right?
go ahead, Chief.
This is see, y'all, they don't want to act. Just simple question. American, the Aborigines are the copper color race of people. So this Slav immigrant, right, is trying to force feed this notion that a mestizo, that mixed people predate the original people. That has nothing. It has no scientific bearing on it. It's racist as hell. And the fact that he keeps continually pushing racist rhetoric and talking points, this is why we're mad, Rob. You're not even trying to listen to no data, no reasoning, no nothing. And this is the problem, bro. And that's why he's not welcome, fam. And this is what we're going to do it like that. I'm not about to keep playing with you. I'm not going to let something down no more. So we don't have to go back and forth. Yeah.
Hey, I don't mean to tell the movie before the movie's gone up to the point, but yo, man, I seen Rob, I seen King Cass, and I seen Lex up there, up to Sinetta like Sinetta was their motherfucking daddy or something. Hey, they be doing this and they be saying this, and man, you need to let them, man, don't let them do this, man.
And you didn't.
That shit was fucking me up. I could not believe that these niggas is niggas. Hold up. These is men with hair on their nuts up in there crying like motherfucking little babies.
Man, you ain't hear me say nothing to
you a motherfucking lie, Lex. Lex, I got the video. I'm about to y'all be having woo. Don't let him do this.
Stop it.
Hey, Lex.
You didn't hear me.
See, here's the problem I have, right? Hold on.
I just want to congratulate y'all first on getting your asses beat again in front of 1,000 people once again. Congratulations. Damn.
Hey, I do know this. Lex. So far what I've seen so far, right? That there's information that can't be unheard. Okay. And some people are not gonna be so stupid. They're gonna, if one person out of those 1,000 people or 10,000 people that's gonna watch the video, Lex, learn something from that, get something from it, man, that was what it was worth, bro. The truth is it don't need no support. And our ancestors know what they doing, bro. And you clowns will put y'all lucky. I don't go there. It wouldn't be no second coming back. Hey, I promise you. Hey, listen. Y'all have been so mad at me today. The Pan Boo Boos have been so mad after Sinetta to kick me off. That's why I got to do it over here. I dare Sinetta to do a one-on-one with me. I dare him. I don't want to do it with nobody else but Sinetta. Okay. So I dare him to do that. Okay. Well, all that talking, so he can control all that. Nigga, fuck all that.
Terrible. That was terrible, man.
Bro, I don't know what you looking at, but I know what we're seeing. I know that you should be paying attention. Why aren't you addressing the information?
Dude, pull up that.
Why aren't you addressing the information, sir?
What it did to that clown that was on.
I'm sorry. Are you addressing the information? Q Butter's slow, sir. Why aren't you addressing the information? So if y'all talking about Q Butter, I haven't seen Q Butter. I want you to address the information. Don't address anything else. So y'all can say all this other stuff, but you're not addressing the information. I only want y'all to address the information. Address the information has been presented so far.
Excuse me, I'm talking, sir. This slave in the back is threatening, talking about, oh, it's war, nobody letting him talk and all this. How dare you be up here threatening people in the back on somebody else's platform? Are you
reaching? Don't pay him no attention. Don't pay him no attention. We don't care about that.
Betty's friends.
We don't care about that. Yeah, we don't care about that, right?
Y'all shouldn't do that. I'm gonna tell Sister Betty y'all mistreating her European friends.
Hey, look, bro, it's crazy. I was up here waiting patiently on mute, bro. I wasn't even gonna say nothing. But it's
nigga,
crazy.
you ain't gonna do shit. You ain't gonna do shit.
I didn't know she was on the bed. Oh shit. What's up?
Hold on.
Don't front with me.
One at a time, y'all. Peace, everybody.
I'll let them
Don't be triggered. Let's get some information.
Your brother Rob like that.
Hey, look, real quick, because this corny ass nigga came up here on that bullshit.
Oh, you
hold
got
up, rap. Hey man, shut up. Let's hold up 1 second, man. Hey, rap. Hey man, shut up, man.
People talk one after the other, because people just jumping on and skipping over people.
Oh yeah. That's what I'm saying. Hold on, Web. But
y'all got
I just
Zab
wanna.
on here too.
All right, hold up, Lex. You can't control yourself. We'll put your haterism in the back for a second, man. Hey, check this out. I want to first and foremost pass this to Zab because he was patiently waiting right after Sister. So, hey, number one. Hey, Zab, I just got on them niggas from crying. Don't get on here and cry within the community, nigga. I got you. Number two, Rap, I just want to stop you and say, yo, you did a great job, brother. I appreciate what you did yesterday. And Zab, go ahead, brother. You got it from here, brother. And then Rap, go ahead and jump in after that, brother.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be on long because I'm actually at work. I'm sneaking and
Shout out
jumping
to
up there.
Zab. Shout out to
Yeah,
the God
shout
Zab.
out to everybody on the panel. Much love and much blessings to all of y'all. The
No
only thing
doubt.
I wanted to say, that was a good show yesterday. It was just unfortunate that the same four trolls jumped up there. I'm talking about YK, I'm talking about King Cass, Lex, and Rob. That was an opportunity for like the heavy hitters. And when I say heavy hitters, I'm talking about the heavy hitters in the Pan African delusion, for them to go up there. But they were in the chat. They didn't want to go up there. See, it was, to me, it was like controlled in a sense. And I know Sanetta was saying that, yeah, they running from the questions and this and that. No, they weren't. It's the fact that the one opportunity to get on Sanetta, he allowed trolls to get up there. And like they were saying at the end part of the show, if y'all caught it, he had like a whole bunch of people in the background that had real questions, that was curious about it. But he
Yeah.
chose to bring up the trolls to go up there to antagonize. You know what
Oh,
I'm saying?
shit. Oh,
That's
Zab.
all I
That was
want to
a
say. That's
great.
all I want to say. I'm gonna stop back on it. Y'all can do what y'all want with that.
God
Peace and
damn,
love to y'all.
Zab. Great point, my brother. Because I did notice that. That gave me goosebumps. That was a great point, man. You know what? Hey, shout out to Shy One too, man. I mean, he out there getting his healthy hate on. I seen him. Hey, the healthy hate. But look, check this out, man. Rap. I think you did a great job yesterday, man. That was shockingly well put together. You went in there and you delivered, man. You delivered, man. You delivered, brother. I mean, just backed everybody up, put the cherry on top of everything, man. It was not nothing out of the way or nothing. It was all coordinated. It was all within one thing, man. Did a great job, man. Truth did a great job, man. A1 did a great job. Ab TV and Bab, of course, they did a great job. Hey, man, I'm just so proud this Friday. So shout out to all my brothers.
That nigga Rap got wrapped up, bro.
I was there from the beginning to the end, and I tell you, they did a fantastic job. They represented very well.
I thought I
And certain people
Rap is a mummy
know.
now, bro. I'm playing. The
Yeah,
rap
Can I respond?
Can I finish? I was just saying certain people should know not to ever go to a platform like Sinetta or anywhere else to call themselves represented. It should be a team like it was last night, so proudly done. Thank you.
That's right. Hey, go ahead, Rap, man. Go on here, man. I'm gonna give Rob one more chance to try to say something that makes sense.
Hey, so I think it's interesting though that if y'all saying that the only pan boo boos that went up was those four guys, I think that's interesting. I can't wait to see this. But I gotta say, you guys, just basic knowledge. That's all you have to. You don't have to go down these rabbit holes with these guys. It's basic American, Aboriginal, copper colored people. Who's that? That's not Native American. Native American are mestizos. Sorry, we're not. Even we're talking about revolutionary time, even to the Civil War time era. These people did not exist. So please stop having these conversations. It disrespects the blood, sweat, and tears of our ancestors. I promise, it's very disrespectful. It's so, yeah. I'm gonna tell y'all how. It's so disrespectful, fam. That I promise y'all. Like, I don't even want to have the show with you motherfuckers. I don't even want to talk to y'all no more. That's how disrespectful it is, bro. So I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. Y'all gotta stop being so fucking disrespectful, bro. If y'all don't understand how disrespectful that shit is, man, I don't know what to tell y'all. it's worse than disrespecting a man's wife or his children. You disrespect his dead ancestors, bro. If y'all don't understand that right there, bro, I don't know what more to tell y'all. But Rob, we cannot allow you to keep doing that because it ain't enough for us to be triggered to turn around and just be ignorant and hateful. Because the only thing that people are gonna see is us arguing with your dumb ass and two ignorant motherfuckers argue. That ain't gonna make sense, bro. We're not ignorant people. We're not hateful people. We don't hate nobody. But what we're not gonna do is allow people to erase us any further out of history and disrespect us any further on our land. You're not gonna keep doing that.
Hey man, we got two
Can I
Lexus in
go
here. We
after
got
Sister So? Can I go
hold
You
after
guys.
Sister So?
yeah, hold on one second, please. Yeah, man, we can only have one. Which one we gonna have? Agent Lex or we gonna have the Lex Vortex show? Which one? We gonna have the police version of you or which one we gonna have, Lex? We can't have both of you. Hey, you know what? I'll just kick that one out and we'll keep the police agent Lex on here.
No. Hey, that's Sister Betty.
Oh, that's Sister Betty? Oh shit, I'm about to shit, Sister Betty, I'm sorry. I was like, man, we can't have two Alexas up in this motherfucker, man. Go ahead. Hey, I'm sorry, I don't know who was going. I think somebody was about to talk. Please go ahead.
I mean, look, I'll let the ladies go and I'll say something on the back. It's all good.
Well, I just wanted to say that I think they did pretty good. It was obviously not um a chance for them to speak like they really wanted to. I think Ab TV rushed a little bit because he wasn't sure if he'd have enough time to go in as deeply as he wanted to, so he kind of rushed through and um he delivered the information, but he had a lot more information he could have brought through because I seen it on his platform. He went over it, a couple of days before, so he had other stuff he could have went through, but I think he just didn't bring it. So he definitely had more info and stuff. And real rap, I was so surprised, but I really literally thought you was gonna really get up there and start. Oh, you did a little of the ego stuff, but that's okay. We know how you do. But other than that, you did really great. I was surprised. I was talking junk in the chat. I ain't gonna lie. And then I was like, okay, came through. So you did
Man.
your thing. Did what I would have done if I was up there. I love the way everything was like boom, boom, boom. It's like, look, that's how I like it. Let's go. Get to it, show it, move directions. But I just wanted to say that I think everything was good. The platform was receptive. He didn't allow a lot of people up there to talk too much junk to the end a little bit, but then he was respectful. Oh, y'all
Man.
gotta go. It ain't about y'all. About Gator Brothers this time. So I think that was really good of him the way he did it. So I just wanted to say that on that. I'll just hold and let everybody else talk.
Well, I wish he would have paid attention a little bit more. Go ahead, Sister Betty. I apologize.
So I'm running on two panels at one time, yours and App TV. I want to say this. I think they did a great job, but let me do them individually. I think App TV shut their ass down with the DNA as was expected. And I think he was very professional and did a great job. I think Ab Power did good. He could have been greater. I was just mad at his ass because he didn't bring out that American Indian encyclopedia on their ass. That's all I wanted. And he would have shut him down. And A1, I think he was too humble. But he was still good. But I think A1 should have fucked their asses up with the whole motherfucking book or all the slave masters across this bitch. Because he had that evidence. But he didn't bring it out. But that's okay. I still think they did great. And I'm about to go and tell them that while they on Ab TV's live. Truth came in like a motherfucking warrior and shut their asses down. They couldn't fuck with him.
That's right.
Real rap came off like a motherfucker. It was like he saved the motherfucking day. Real rap came in. He didn't overtalk like I expected him to be crazy like he be, but he shut that motherfucker down. Then I woke up and Top Cats was up in that bitch. Now, they can't fuck with Top Cats. I just got to get a little more education on the Black European thing. I just got a little bit more education on that. I'm not gonna be ignorant to it. But he came in and he dropped. They fear him, And I think who else was up there? Who am I leaving out? I think no, I did A1. I was
Okay.
just mad at A1, like I said, because he didn't bring out the whole book of all the slave masters, because he got it. He only did one state, but he should have brought the whole book.
Nah. He loading that up. That right there is a nuclear arsenal. He gotta hold that to the back. Hey, check this out. I think everybody did great for
Hell
real.
Yeah, they did.
But why I'm singling out Rap is because Rap paid his way. Was like, yo, man, I done motherfucking paid to get up in here. Let me at least get 5 minutes. When he got on there, he said, yeah, man, all I need is 5 to 8 minutes. Nigga, said, hell no, nigga, you can't get that, man, but you get a little 5 minutes. If Rap went into that 5 minutes, that 5 minutes turned into 10 minutes because he was on his shit. So shout out to Rap.
Yes, he was. He got that in it.
Yeah.
And Lex, you pussy ass. I'm done with you, Lex. I'm gonna come to Boston.
Mr. Bethy, man, you know you my love. Stop it.
I ain't your damn love. You
love
went up there like
of my life.
and I'm gonna get your ass. I promise you. I'm coming for you.
Hey, dig this. Let me get
I land my
input
plane
on.
there.
Hey, y'all can make Rap feel good all you want.
Hey, no, you got it. Lex is just cutting everybody off, but let Lex go ahead and say what he got to say. Go ahead, drop after Lex.
Y'all, I mean, I'm gonna be real. I mean, of course, this is an echo chamber, so I mean, I hope y'all allow some opposing views without getting in your panties again today.
I'm trying, Lex. I'm trying, but I'm waiting.
You the only one wearing panties, nigga. Bye.
Y'all did. All right, peace, Sister Bethy. You know I love you.
Hey, Lex.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. Stop a second. I mean, they did all right. I think y'all not being honest with yourselves, though. Rap, Q Butter put Rap in a he turned him into a mummy with his own source. Come on, let's be real. Out of the own book he read, he was the worst. He shouldn't even been up there after that. That was embarrassing. You know, Truth always does it.
Said by a true hater.
Truth always does good with the DNA, stuff. I mean, it's a little pseudo if you know about DNA, but he makes a argument good for people who really don't know. And they did all right. I mean, all in all, they got body bagged up there. I mean, Rap really, you know what it was? Rap really ruined him. Rap, that dude, with that source he brought up, that made it really look bad. Q Butter just wrapped him up, made a mummy out of him. But all in all, man, it was an entertaining show. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think y'all made any information ground.
Lex, I think what
and then it
happened,
wasn't just us who popped up.
Hey, hold up, Lex. Nah, and then nothing, nigga. Nah, you ain't gonna keep on going with your shit. What I'm gonna say is, Lex, hey, man, brothers, each and every one of them brothers did better than, with limited time than you have done with your individual time on that brother's platform. And that's a fact. That's a fact. Each and every one of those brothers did better than you did when you had your individual times on Sinetta. And that's a whole fucking fact. That's a fact. Every one of them. That's a fact. That's a whole fact. You, Lex, you go in there with a whole bunch of, hey, I believe and I think and I, you know what I'm saying, man, and that shit be some weak ass crybaby
Y'all lucky
ass
not
shit.
A coincidence didn't show up.
Hey, man. Hey, hold up, man. I'm stomping all over. I think drop.
Oh yeah,
time.
my
Go
last
ahead,
thing.
Go ahead, drop.
My last thing, Ab TV.
Oh no, there ain't no last thing. Hold on, nigga. I'll let you get into
man. Come on.
Go ahead, Lex.
Don't do me like
Wrap
that.
it up, my nigga. Wrap it up, please.
Y'all gotta really get serious with the birthmarks on the ass nonsense from Ab TV. Tell him
you got one of them.
Tell him to throw that shit away. That shit is silly.
You got a birthmark on your butt, Lex.
I don't believe y'all are actually buying that, bro. That's terrible. That's terrible.
Lex got a blue mark on his ass.
You see, nigga talking about the ass marks when you're like, come on, y'all. Come
Hey,
on.
all right, Lex. Let the brothers go on the bill, man. I think Rap was gonna say something or
All
drop
right.
one of the two.
Yeah.
Shout
Rap
out to
been
the Abos, man.
yeah. Hey, look.
Appreciate that, Lex.
Let me say this. Hey, look. Hey, Cut. Don't let them cut me off because I'm on my little mic. I don't feel like grabbing the big mic right now. Somebody got an echo. Check. All right, we good. So look, I'm gonna start by saying, man, salute to all. Yeah, man, somebody got an echo, man. Fuck.
You sound good to us, man.
That's your shit, bro. Drop a jump.
We about to hear a ghost talk. Y'all about to hear a ghost.
All right, all right. That's my speaker. All right, so I turn my speaker off. So salute number one to all the descendants of the first inhabitants, all right, of America. All right. You're gonna have some butt hurt motherfuckers that's triggered and hurt because they lost last night. He got embarrassed. All right. Number one, salute to the panel of the real American Indians up here, Aborigines, that's what y'all like. I'll call y'all that, no problem. All right, salute to my brother Wolf. All right, Brown Wolf, one of my biggest supporters, and salute to my dog Kutty, one of my biggest supporters, man. It's not my victory lap. You know, some of the same things that Sister Soul Star saw, I saw. You know, I was like, man, the energy wasn't there. They was just too chill. They was doing good. Like, Ab TV dropped that shit. You know what I'm saying? He came with it. I knew Truth was going to come with it because me and Truth talk offline, so I already know what type of information he got with the DNA. When it come to A1 and AP, respectfully, I want to say this. Because they were speaking on Louisiana so much, I got a lot of Louisiana history. And Louisiana is one of the starts of civilization. Like, people don't understand that, but y'all gonna understand that one day. I just wanted to add, because yeah, I wanted AP to go deeper into the research because he didn't get the 11-3. So now from now on it should be 11-3 with the Baton Rouge mounds, right? And then you got the Watson's Break and the Poverty Point. What I was trying to make, because I live here, right, is those other two mounds are pyramidal systems, because those are pyramids, man. Those other two pyramidal systems are only no more than three and some change away. So you telling me people are gonna take 6,000 years to decide to make new earthworks? That don't make sense. It's retarded. So, you know, not saying that he was saying that. I just wanted to add to that because I felt like there were certain points they should have got deeper. Yes, A1 should have went way harder on the white slave. We're gonna do that next time, right? But outside of that, they did their thing. It's just the energy wasn't there from them two. As far as Truth and Ab TV, I really felt like, you know, Truth was the anchor man. Like, Truth really had it. Like, so I just wanted to come and add the little sprinkles, you know, and a little cherry on top. That's why when I came on, and yes, Cut, I'm glad you noticed that I was paying. So Sa or anybody else can never say nothing. All right. Because it was some $2 hoes on stage. So I said, I'm gonna pay $2 at a time. Because it's a lot of $2 hoes right now that's trying to stop the information. Right. And on top of that, Lexi just mad because he got an LGBT OnlyFans and don't nobody support it, right? Yo, you a cocksucker, bro. And at the end of the day, let me tell you something. Q Butter didn't debunk shit, and Q Butter know that. That's why when I came back with the Verrazano Codex, I said, I'm gonna give you this, Q, because you know you didn't debunk shit because he didn't know my argument point. He was basing it off of that I don't believe in DNA and genomes. I never said that. So that's a moot point. On top of, you have to have cross-reference to debunk some shit, nigga. I could have went deeper into that shit.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? I got a video. Salute to
Hey,
look, salute to Chief Holiday, right? Because I was gonna answer Cass' question, bro. That's not a troll question. It's answerable. With Nueves from San Lorenzo and his phonology research, nigga, you can't beat it. The oldest Negroid bones are 12 down to 9,000 years old. You don't get fucking Mongoloid bones for 2,000 more years. It's nothing you can do about it. Womp that. You little bitch.
I was just making sure it worked, Jazz.
All right.
All right, cool.
You's a bitch, bro, and you a cornball.
All right, cool. Let me
and
grab
you just
the mic.
mad.
Can I get
No,
my
I'm
review
not
real
done.
quick?
Hey,
I'm
hold
not
on,
done.
hold on, shot.
I'm
Hold
not
on,
done.
shot.
I waited patiently. I'm not done, nigga. It's my victory.
Well, hold up, rap. You paid Sonetta. You didn't pay Kutty, my nigga. God damn.
You good, rap? You good, rap?
No, I'm fucking with you, rap. Go ahead, rap. Finish your shit, bro. I'm fucking with you. Go ahead.
Nuts, brother. Slow down.
So
Yeah, that nigga has got a whole handful of nutsack, don't he?
For real now.
Don't let it get you rap. Don't let it get you turned up, rap. You could.
Nah, man.
I
Hey,
ain't trying to turn him up. Why are you trying to turn him up by saying that? He know what I mean. Don't do that, brother. Please don't antagonize. You good, but don't do that.
brother. Stay calm.
I don't. Hold on. Are y'all talking to me or y'all talking to Lex?
No, nigga, we talking around you.
I'm out. I'm out. Hey, let it be known. Hey, the war is on. Y'all motherfuckers are done.
Oh, whatever.
Don't let.
Hey, that's what you just heard. You just heard white
That's
flight.
why you know we won. Hey, right there, y'all cut it. That's how you know we won, because they butt hurt today. That's how you know it's
White
a victory.
flight.
That's how you
Hey,
know
cool.
it
If
was
y'all
a
gonna
victory.
be real long with it, just let me say my shit.
Bro, why
Hey,
y'all
hold
keep
up.
cutting me off, dog? Why am I getting cut off? I'm trying to make
Cause
my
you
point.
long-winded, bro.
Bro,
That is
shut
real,
up,
nigga. You on your victory
I'm not,
lap
bro.
long style.
Look, bro. You know, look. All right, you gonna make me smack somebody.
No, rap, go ahead, man. Man, we just having a good
Y'all need to stop
time.
trolling me, man. Stop, cause look, I like stop trolling me, bro. Y'all don't cut them fucking trolls off. Why y'all cutting me off, nigga? I'm fighting for y'all. That's why I get pissed the fuck off.
No, you good, rap. You good, rap. We ain't cutting you off. You good. Just keep going, brother.
What I'm saying, I'm about to land my plane, bro, on the biggest point that I could make, bro. Yes, I know I got pride. I don't have an ego. I have a huge ego, but I'm past my ego because it's about y'all, and it's about the research and the ancestors and us. I don't give a fuck about what I gotta say. That's why I wasn't giving my opinion much. I was reading sources. I know that's what Sa like. That's why Sa wanted my number, like my girl or something, respectfully. All right, no disrespect to Sa. I know Sa like that information. So
That's right.
we already done talked already. All right, we're gonna have our own thing. So whenever I go, me and my homies gonna be on there killing it again. And I welcome the same people to come, because you know why? This is what I realize. We can kill the beef. Fuck the Abo and Indian beef. Nigga, we all descendants of first inhabitants. I don't fuck with top rats, but I'm not gonna call him that no more, because after last night, even though he didn't tell me nothing, I done been on the platform on Clubhouse and on Sonetta. He not gonna tell me nothing because he don't want that smoke. I want to debate with top rats. I got 1,000, but he ain't gonna do it. So I see, you know what? Fuck that debate, real rap. Fuck your ego. Fuck your pride.
That's
Nigga,
right.
build with that man.
That's right.
All right? I don't fuck, like, I didn't fuck with a lot of y'all.
Nigga, when is you gonna land that goddamn plane?
Right now, bro.
Niggas that ain't even over here.
Nigga, when is you gonna land that shit?
Come on now, that sound like we
I'm
riding
trying to
right
make
now.
my point, bro. Look, I didn't rock. Look, it was my fault. I didn't rock with a lot of people, and like I said, I got cut off. But Chief Holiday gave me some of the dopest fucking information with that phenology video, because it helped me to go cross-reference and do my thing. So I said, bro, why not mend it and bring us all together, bro? We all first inhabitants of this bitch, and we all got the information, and we stronger. Look, what's a finger to a fist? Yeah, I could poke in your eye, but if I put them fingers together and clench, I'm gonna knock your ass out. And that's what I wanted to say.
With the antics.
Oh my God, man.
What the fuck? That's
Hey,
what
it's my
It's
turn,
too
rap.
much, rap.
It's my
God damn
turn,
it, it's
rap.
too
It's
goddamn
my
much,
turn,
nigga.
rap.
Let him land this plane real
I
quick.
did land my
He's not
plane. That
gonna
was
land
my
the
plane
plane.
landed. I
He
think we
said
should
he's
come
not
together
gonna land
as
this
civil
plane.
inhabitants.
Y'all
Since y'all
niggas
got
still
worried
land
about
together. Hey, that
hey
was.
man, y'all
Hey,
niggas
I do want
disrespectful.
to. Hey, let me say
That's
that.
some
No, we
Rap,
can
disrespectful,
rap,
speak
man.
rap,
with you,
rap,
bro.
rap. We
It's all
not
respectfully,
hold
bro.
up, drop. Rap, we not disrespectful, my nigga. We just goddamn, nigga. You was running around like you was motherfucking
Hey,
Muhammad
rap, I
Ali
hear
with
you,
the
bro.
Olympic torch.
fam.
We got
I'm
you,
gonna see
my
y'all later,
nigga.
bro. It's cool.
Ain't nobody trolling you at all, man. At all.
Nah, only if I was trolling him.
Cool.
You gave him my respect last night, brother,
It's
but
on
that
me.
don't mean drag it on today. That's all we saying. Come on, slow down. You ain't got to give it
Yeah,
to us. We
nigga,
already got it.
Hey, let me
It's my
say, hey,
turn though.
hey, let Drop get
20
on
minutes
in.
at a time. I can't talk for. It's cool, y'all got it. That's why I say, bro. It's some other
No,
stuff.
man, let me
Like
show
my
you how
brother
you
just
do it,
told
right?
Brother, they
Hey,
don't
he
want
bro,
you to
told
bro,
say
bro,
you
nothing.
bro,
to
bro,
live,
bro,
man.
bro, bro,
It's
bro.
my people.
Listen right
So
quick.
how the
Nah,
Hey, just
how
listen
the
right
nah.
quick.
fucking
Everybody
how the fucking
chill
Yeah,
on
why
out real quick.
how the fuck is these
Real
trolls up here?
quick.
Fuck these troll ass niggas.
Hey, rap. Calm down, brother. Nobody's trolling you here.
No, not y'all. I'm talking about
Oh,
Lexi. Lexi
Oh,
Edith.
oh
Lexi
yeah.
Edith.
I
I ain't
got
even
you. I
said
got you.
nothing, bro.
Yeah,
What are you doing
now,
there?
hey,
Let
Rap,
him
calm
talk.
down. Don't just talk to me, man.
I
Cause you get
gave my
the.
spill.
Hold
It's
up,
on
Brother,
you
let him
next.
everybody,
keep it
calm
to the
down,
lane.
Girls and
please.
stick them to the wall and suck
Hey,
on them.
man.
You go.
Hey,
Bro,
You,
hey,
you
Kurt,
heard
hey,
I
Rap.
gave
Hey,
my
Rap.
spill. I haven't
it's
said
my
anything.
turn,
My
man. What's up
spill
with
is
you
mad.
niggas,
Hey,
bro?
man. Hey, man. Hold
are
up, man.
homosexuals.
Cut.
All right, you need to be where the
Hey, Cuddy, kick us
homosexuals are,
down
son.
low.
Truth told
Hey,
us
man. I'm
about
about
Jesus.
to start putting people in the back, man.
Truth
And
said
it
that
ain't
men go
even
to
it
sleep
ain't
He
even
was
early while
going through the
learning
disrespect.
from the
house.
sun.
I'm about to start putting people in the back, and it ain't even disrespect. It's just putting you in the back because you can't even fucking stop. Okay? Calm down, man. Everybody take a deep breath and let Sir Drop go ahead and rock us to sleep with his slow ass sentences.
Right.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, and I'm gonna make them extra slow so I can get the same amount of time.
Oh no, you gonna get put in the back fast.
No, you know my shit's short and
He got
quick,
my
bro.
back ass.
I'm about to tell you what happened, right? First of all, wasn't nothing proven or disproven, so y'all held y'all on there. All right, now one thing they was missing was that set your bitch ass up mentality. So they needed Chief Holiday up there off top. That would have controlled the energy. That would have kept it aggressive. Because everybody else was saying, like, I got enough knowledge not to be aggressive with these trolling motherfuckers. Chief would have caught the trolls. And would have started calling it all kind of little different elements would have played as far as the defense of the aboriginals. Now, one thing for sure, and I wish they would have just said it, but y'all so smart, y'all gotta be all deep with the shit. When they brought up the DNA, y'all was supposed to say that cannot prove what land you from. I don't give a fuck. It cannot prove you from Ohio because you took a DNA test.
That's
It
facts.
can prove. It can't prove it. So it was a trick question. Sonetta tried to throw in there talking about 76% of me is in Africa. Shut your dumb ass up. How the fuck is it from Africa? And then that's the point that they try. Every question Sa asked was a trick question, a double-edged sword. And that shit was corny, but y'all got it.
Hey, that's
Yeah,
bad advice, though. You can't do
that
that
right
on
there.
Sunday. All
Lexi,
that
shut up,
Hey
aggressive.
yo,
Lex.
hold up,
You
Lex. I'm
can't
gonna
say
let
what
you
nobody can
respond.
say. Be
I'm gonna let
quiet.
you respond. But what I'm gonna say is this right here. What Side do is what he did. I mean, that was a Hebrew tactic. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't paying attention. When Solonetta really start paying attention and he start dissecting and investigating to try to discredit niggas, that's when the biggest points is gonna be made because he's gonna really have some real revelations. You know what I'm saying? And whether he ignores that stuff is gonna show us who he is. If he doesn't, then that's gonna show us as well.
Facts.
They was actually well behaved last night, right? You can't just go everywhere and act ignorant, man.
He wasn't paying attention to a lot of the stuff that was portrayed because he had to come
He
back and
wasn't.
ask for something that
He
A1
was
had
on his
already
phone and he was on
showed.
his computer. You
Yeah,
could see him after that.
But he was really paying attention to real rap. Cause he was really had real rap on the clock.
When
absolutely.
he finally got, yeah,
He
when he
had
finally
real
got time to
rap
remember,
on the
Bro,
clock.
he was about
I'm
to
telling
close
you
out
now,
until real rap
Yo,
came through.
can I give a review,
Sonetta's
please?
gonna use him as a punching bag, bro. I'm telling
Okay,
you.
well that's you know what? Hey Lex.
I know him.
I could see that. I could see him fluffing rap up just to
Yeah,
try to
yeah,
because he's done that tactic before, like with a katazai, you know what I'm saying, to get out of
yeah. That's what I'm
Tazarvia.
saying.
I
Real
got
rappers
you,
all
Lex.
excited.
Lex, I know how you motherfuckers move.
you motherfucker. I'm just telling you.
Hey, no, I'm fucking with you, Lex. Hey, man, let my man Shaw get up in here,
Yeah,
man.
let
Shaw
people
One was
talk
in
that
there
ain't been
last
talking
night. He
for
had
hours.
his motherfucking fingers was moving fast, nigga. You got to be a secretary, nigga. 60 words a minute.
I tried to get on the panel, but Sai ain't let me. But I want to say,
Oh,
Geechee and AP and Truth represented y'all well. Y'all giving rap
no
too much
doubt, huh?
credit.
Y'all giving
Man,
rap
get
way
off
too.
rap dick. Y'all niggas be so
No.
hating.
Hold on. Hold up, Shaw.
Hold on.
Hold up, Shaw.
Go ahead.
I feel what you're saying, brother. They did represent well, but
They
man,
did.
you got to the reason why I'm giving him extra kudos is because he paid his way. And not only that, he was
need to
under
get his
time.
money back.
He was hold on. He paid his way, and he went above and beyond. He was under a time constraint. Man, Shaw, you couldn't have did that.
I give him a little bit of
Shaw for real on Signetter's panel. If he pulled you up there and said, "Nigga, you said you needed 8 minutes," he said, "Nah, 5." Nigga, you couldn't have pulled out 10 out of that.
Nah, you right.
Then nigga, shut the fuck up.
But hold on, Cutty. Hold on,
Show respect, man.
Hold on, Cutty. See, this is the thing with those guys y'all revere. They say a lot of vague things. Lex shot his head off with that Verrazano thing because he tried to bring Verrazano up and say that and tried to insinuate that Verrazano said that he saw black people when he came through New York, and Lex shot his whole head off by reading
No, he
the
didn't,
whole
because I showed the evidence that he was capping.
Let me land, bro. Let me land.
Interrupted.
Go ahead. You can
Let me
land,
land.
but you lying right now. But go
No,
ahead.
I'm not. Lex shot your whole head off. We know
I got
about
it right here.
Verrazano.
We can read it right now, nigga.
Hold on. Read it.
No, we ain't gonna read a motherfucking thing. We is
And I
not about
shot
to read shit.
Hawkeye.
Hey,
Hawkeye
Shaw,
Hold on,
Shaw,
I
we
ain't
ain't about
land.
to
I
do
ain't
it.
gonna be
Hey,
long.
Shaw
I ain't
one,
gonna
Shaw
be
one.
long.
You're not done. I'm gonna let you continue. But Shaw one, you know what? I'm gonna make some time for you. Would you like to present something?
Nah, I don't got nothing to present.
Then nigga, shut the fuck up.
Who told y'all that? Who told y'all that? I'm not. Hold on. I'm not up here with this right now.
Shaw one, I gotta get you out of here, dog. I gotta get you out of here, dog. I gotta get you out here. And I gotta
Let me
get
say
to
something after you after that.
Let me get Tayshawn the Confederate Don up in here, man.
let him
Come on,
finish,
Tayshawn, God.
Let me say something. Okay,
Nah, man, I can't do it, dog.
Wrong,
Hold up, drop.
I ain't even say shit. It's the fucking
Hold
word.
up, gentlemen, calm down before I put you in the back. All I'm saying is this right here. Hey, Shaw One came up in here hating, and I'm telling you, I asked him a series of questions. Hey, man, all of that shit was not in his favor. I'm not gonna keep a motherfucker up here just to be talking crazy, dog. That was
so kick
crazy.
Lex down there.
You
Lex
did
is
right.
hated too.
Get his
Hey,
ass.
that nigga Lex wanted his props before you kicked him out, though. Lex,
My
he was
thing is,
about to give him
look,
a prop.
Cut. You got specific antagonists that fucked the whole shit up. Lexi
Good
and Shy.
Friday, y'all.
We was good until Lex started running his mouth, man. Lex talking when everybody talking. Look at him right now. This nigga Lex talk when everybody's talking. He don't just cut one nigga off. He cuts every single nigga
I
off.
hear an echo.
Yeah.
Is it me?
So my thing is,
my-
it's the antagonist, my nigga. Niggas is hating, just talking shit. These niggas don't even know shit. They only rebuttal is to try to point out what they think is flawed. Who's talking? They only
think that's
rebuttal
Cut.
is pointing out. Yeah, you okay, bet.
Oh, my bad. I'm
You good, Cuddy, you good. But we gotta listen. They only rebuttal is just trying to disprove a nigga's source or this nigga's talking point. Nigga, what? You ain't taught shit. You ain't bringing no information. So you ain't killed shit. You didn't cut nobody head off, nigga. You just didn't understand the source. You niggas is weird. And then you hating on this nigga for getting his props. Nigga, shut the fuck up if he getting his props. It ain't got the shit to do with none of us, nigga.
Why you get mad when I was getting mine?
That's
Because
true.
who got
That's
when
true,
you
but
got
me-
what? When you get
me
what
and real,
props?
me and
When
real.
Shaw One was telling the
Can I
truth
say something real
and
quick,
Cut
Brian?
got mad.
And I'll let you get it right back.
Yeah, but hold on. I ain't getting. You ain't getting no props. What props are you getting?
Bro, the name of the show, when you go on side of the show, that's the whole thing. After you present your information, people challenge you. You keep saying people were hating. How is that hate?
No, I'm talking
to
about right
challenge
now
someone's
saying
source
he's getting too
and
much credit and
talking
all this shit.
points? Bro, you
Hey,
make no sense.
Lacey, no, I got you. You said how are people hating because you're not respecting that people want to give him props. Don't tell nobody not to give this nigga props if they want to. We feel like he presented
I'm
good
not
sources.
telling nobody not to give him props.
Well,
Right,
Shaw One
because
said that,
me
so
and
you still talking. I don't know
real
why you
rap had
talking.
our differences, but rap been in his bag.
But y'all
all day
gotta learn
yesterday. I
how
gotta
to.
give him that. Real
Even
rap
Hold
been in his
Sarnetta was
bag
Lex.
telling him,
Lex.
all day.
Hold on, Lex. What'd you say, Tisha?
I said
you
me
gotta let
and
people.
real rap had our differences, but damn, Lex. I said I know me and
I
real rap had our
told you.
differences at one point, but all day yesterday, real rap was in his bag. I gotta give him that. He was in his bag.
Yeah, man, and it ain't
I
nothing. If you,
appreciate that,
yeah,
T-Sean.
He sure
I appreciate that,
was.
bro.
good job, man. And all of our niggas is in our bag, bro. But if you can't
If you gotta tell a man he not doing what people think he doing, you just need to keep that to your damn self or move the fuck out of the way. You gotta tell everybody he didn't say nothing. We changed what he said. No, you didn't, nigga. You just showed that you a hating ass nigga. Cause all you had to do was disagree. We don't if y'all brought some information, we'll just disagree. We ain't finna say, oh, you ain't do nothing. We just debunk. Bro, that shit a distraction, and y'all niggas on y'all own with that shit. We all
That's right.
Yeah, we had a certain perception that y'all didn't have. So y'all need to just exit the room, my nigga, or just, you know what I'm saying, hold that shit till it's your turn to talk, bro.
Hey, yo,
mind-boggling.
You wasn't done, was you?
And let me say this before I land, Cut.
God damn it, that nigga took off, nigga. He's fooling around. Go ahead, bro.
Because I thought, because listen, I just wanted to take that, but this is what I actually was thinking about my perception of the whole thing. Why they top scholars didn't come in until AP and them left down, and then they came in like, what was going on in here? They top scholars came in after the shits. This nigga just jumped off the porch, I guess. He like, what's been going on in here today? I heard something about aboriginals. Nigga, sit your old ass back on the porch. Get your old ass back on the porch.
Yeah.
The fight already over, you old ass nigga. Y'all don't have no information.
Oh, hating ass nigga.
Don't got no information. We present all this information. That's not our opinion. This nigga AP was like, yeah, that's a Harvard study. I got that for you too. Them niggas shut the fuck up.
May I go?
All right,
yeah.
Go ahead, sis.
I just wanted to bring in the part when this guy came. This Mama T, yeah. When this guy came in and he put his face up, you know, we got that kind of look at him. He had these big, I don't know, he just didn't look right, and he had this voice. And Top Cat say, but the thing is, when they look at us because we got the same skin tone, they say we. Oh, so we ain't from Africa. I'm not saying you ain't, bro. Come on, mean. That's what they need to understand. We are talking about us, and we're not talking about them.
That's right.
So if they can understand that trajectory, then maybe they can get it together about who is us and them and we, you know. And that's a problem. Because that guy, he kept on saying, and everybody kept saying, but you don't even look, you don't even sound like, we hear it in your voice, but he go, I'm from Mississippi, you know. But it wasn't a Mississippi person to all of us. He had to show me some record.
Yes, facts.
Us and them, and that's the problem we need to purvey to them. We're not you. So when you come and ask me, oh, you trying to say I'm not from Africa? No, I'm not. I land.
Hey, yo, Mama Chief, you absolutely right. Another thing that, another reason why rap stood out to me, it's not that he outshined none of the brothers. He actually came in and solidified everything. That was number one, that's key. But the real biggest reason why I'm giving him this extra kudos, because behind the scenes, man, I know how this brother and Lightman Z, man, these motherfuckers got a wealth, a treasure trove of information ranging from this to that and all of that shit, right? And for this man to be able to go through all of that stuff and regurgitate those sources in that time constraint, that was great. That's why I'm like, yo, from my perspective, that was phenomenal.
All of them was on their game, and I mean, Truth.
Oh yeah,
good job.
I know Truth from the beginning of him coming over here. You know, so yeah.
Appreciate it.
Truth unbeatable, man. Truth unbeatable. The four
Truth.
horsemen.
Oh man.
Listen what I'm saying. You got the four horsemen and me. Man, hold on, I'll slap the shit out of you. Just listen right quick, bro. We don't gotta do no trolling. Here's what I'm saying. The four horsemen in the Aboriginal side would be A1, Bat, Truth, and Chief. That's the four horsemen, and that's who should have been on the panel. But anyway, beyond that part, to me, I mean, no, this is an opinion thing. It's an opinionated thing. I'm saying it's not a fact. Now, here's my last point, though. Now, what would Aboriginals say to this? Because I think, hey, bro, just tie your hands up and duct tape your own mouth. I don't know how you can
Somebody
do
got
it.
a bad echo too. I don't know if that's
It's probably me.
No, that ain't him. That's Ali, man. Ali always be like leaving his mic open like he got the great sound system. That shit be fucked up.
And everything that was just said, hey, listen right quick. Hey, hold on. Everything that was just said was to deter what I was about to say, man. All right, now quit putting up walls. Let me land the plane. So we don't gotta be saying background noises, and we don't gotta be having Lex trolling. I'm almost done. What would Aboriginals say to this? At the beginning, Africans discovered America. That would make the people over here Aboriginal to America. What if that's the end game and y'all both right? I don't know. Y'all the scholars. What would
Let
y'all
me
say to that?
let me say just one thing for all the slow motherfuckers. Are Africans not aboriginals to Africa? Dumb motherfuckers. Them
Right.
niggas is saying the aboriginals. Aren't you aboriginal to Africa?
But you know the problem is the
No,
word
it's a real
Africa.
question. These niggas don't even know that.
It's the word Africa, y'all. How old is that fucking word? How in the hell they
It's
gonna go
very
back
new.
to 23 BC and
Yeah.
all this shit and still be using the word Africa?
How
Come
old
on,
is
Right.
the word
that's the
aboriginal?
problem.
They don't listen. Are they
I
are
was
they
looking
are
for
Africans
FM
aboriginal?
frequency.
Lex, are Africans
Lex, what
aboriginal?
does Aboriginal
Yo,
mean? Does Aboriginal mean the
I
first
had to
inhabitant,
teach
bro? So
y'all
it
the
don't matter how
Africans
old the
to be
word is. It's
aboriginals,
another
man. You
fucking
got
word,
that
Lex.
from me.
What's the
Stop,
definition of aboriginal? Aborigine. Can a plant, an
man.
animal, and a person could be an aborigine,
answer the
right? Right.
question, Lex. Answer the question, Lex.
I'm
Do you know the answer to the question?
I'm not
I
doing
know
it.
you do.
I'm not doing it.
Okay.
Yeah, so uncut. That was my
All
whole
right,
thing. So
now
uncut,
look, when you
uncut.
look
Look
at
like
it
you
as a
preaching.
broad, right? Listen right quick, because I gotta
We
back
ain't got
up.
no choice, nigga.
All right, when you look at the FM frequency, right, you will understand Africa and America always been connected. This is why if you change the M, shut your dumb ass up. If you change the M to an F in America, it's pronounced Africa. If you change the F to an M in Africa, it's pronounced. Hold on, you can snort. Don't do that, cause I'm lacing y'all niggas up with game. So cool. When you change the F in Africa to an M, it's pronounced America. They been trading. They been connected. What is that noise for, bro?
Hey man,
Y'all got it, bro. I
I
don't
don't
be
know who in the fuck.
understanding.
I don't know who in the hell doing that
Somebody
That
shit.
fell.
was you,
Somebody
Cuddy,
fell
with a
asleep.
sound effect.
Somebody
Man,
fell
that was a
asleep.
sound effect.
That
All
was
right, what
crazy.
I just say?
No, man, I don't
What
even
I
have no
just say?
sound
No,
effect like
Hell
that.
yeah,
hold
you
on,
do.
pause. All right,
Hold
cool.
up,
Well, what did I just
hold
say?
up. Drop. I
Stop.
don't even drop.
Because
I
I
don't
want to
have that
checkmate
type.
niggas right now.
Hey,
I
drop.
like
I don't.
taking the best scholars and checkmating them, Cuddy.
It's
Every
all good,
time.
drop. I just want you to know I don't have a sound effect like that.
So whoever doing that, is that considered trolling? Is that a troll, whoever did that? Or is that normal on YouTube?
I would consider that a light troll. Yes.
I would consider
All
that
right,
a
cool. So
context clue.
whoever did
I
that,
see
man,
you,
go look
Toe.
in the mirror.
That's a context
Go
clue.
look in the
I see
mirror
you,
right now,
Nunja.
kid.
I see
Whoever
you,
did
LJ.
whoever did the snoring, go look in the mirror right now. Cause that's the picture of a
This nigga's crazy, dog. All right, man. We gonna take control of this.
That
I
shit
gotta
talking
take the
about
reins, dog.
the MC.
I gotta
Hey,
take the
drop this
reins,
film
man.
on
I
these
gotta take the
dumbass niggas
reins,
too.
man. I gotta
Can I
take
answer
the.
the question though?
Hey, let me
No
take the reins.
rebuttal.
Let me take the
No
reins, man.
debate.
This nigga's crazy. That
No
nigga drop.
rebuttal. These niggas quiet and say, oh, he started snoring. Debunk it now.
Hey, cut. Hey, cut.
What?
Hey, just real quick. I just want to read one sentence to Lexi. Just one. Let me share my
Man,
screen.
that's
Hey, you
okay.
about to start some shit?
Go.
Here we go.
No, I just want to show how he's a liar. He
Okay.
capped.
I got you.
Now, y'all see this right here? This is what I showed last night.
Hell no, we don't see that. No, I'm fucking with you like
I
back.
know
We
y'all
see it.
see it. Like
We see it.
screen sharing. So it was talking about our female ancestors, and it was saying their women, talking about the ones on the eastern seaboard, are just as shapely and beautiful, very gracious of attractive manner, pleasant appearance. Their customs and behavior follow womanly customs as far befits human nature. So Verrazano's telling you of all the women he's seen in the world, the women in the eastern seaboard was by far the best. It just is what it is. This is his words. They go nude except for stag skin embroidered like the men's. They wear rich links, skins on their arms. Their bare heads are decorated with various ornaments made of braids of their own hair, which hang down over their breasts on either side. Some have their other hair arrangements, such as the women of Egypt. That's what I pointed out, and Syria wear. All right, so that's sharing. Like how are we having culture here in America similar to that overseas? All right, I'll answer that another day. This is the point. And these women are older and have been joined in wedlock. So we had family systems, and he's telling you these women are older, the customs are older. You know why? The matriarchal system, all that, right? That's what he's acknowledging. This is the line right here. Both men and women have various trinkets hanging from their ears, as the Orientals do. See, he didn't say they look like Orientals. He's talking about the culture, because we wore earrings, so that Orientals, wherever the fuck Orientals are from, also wore earrings. You see how he's disingenuous? And these Pan-Africans like to do that because they know niggas have short attention spans. So they like to lie and say weird shit. Me and Q Butter gonna get smashed the next time I go over there.
That's not even the right quote, bro.
Nigga, the other one that's on top, nigga, it don't say that either. I can go straight to it.
You said they look like Orientals, bro. You just tried to lie, bro.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
And what black women's hair don't hang over their breasts unless they got a weave, nigga? Get out of here, bro.
Hey, use a clown and a weirdo and a cornball, and you got smashed, bro. I'm gonna say this, and I land my plane.
You lied. You tried to lie, bro.
Truth, yet no. It's
that
the
wasn't
lie.
even the right quote.
Hey, please, he's trying to land his plane, man. Don't be the wind under his sails now.
Did Truth lie yesterday when he said that you steal credit cards and buy dildos at sex shops, or was that a lie?
Hold up.
Fatality, Frosty.
We got to get this. Oh, okay. Now rap. Let's reel it in for your man's
I'm done. I'll land my plane.
Okay, your plane is landing.
His plane landed. Right. He be buying them dildos.
Call it ad hoc, sir.
Okay. All right. Hold up. Hey. Now let me.
I just want to troll Lexi just one
Call
more
it
time.
ad hoc.
All right, go ahead and troll him some more a little bit, man. Fuck.
Lexi be taking them dildos that you gotta
shit, no, man. We done, rap. You don't know how to keep. You don't know how to troll with dignity, nigga, and class. Nigga, you always go to the gutter and you kick out some goddamn dumpster juice out your mouth, man. You got dumpster juice coming out your mouth, man. Stop.
That's when you know a nigga suit up.
Hey, Lex, I don't need y'all. Hey, you're not my flavor Flav. I don't need you rocking my ad libs. You like that, Lex? Hey, man, look. I did. Hey, look, check this out, though. I did kick Shot One out, man. And I did it for a reason, because I caught him 3 times saying he didn't know, and he went against himself 3 times in a row, and you can't keep doing that shit. And he can admit to that. That's real. That happened. I caught him 3 times quickly. Now I'm gonna let him get back on and say his piece, because I did cut it. Go ahead, Sha. I'm gonna let you say your piece.
All right. One, I never said I didn't know anything. I'm here to give a review. 1 and 2, I came in giving props. I said AP and Geechee represented
That's a fact.
y'all well. I said they represented y'all well. I'm just saying with Rap was very vague with his info. I think he very genuine, but I think he was vague with the way he was presenting. Maybe it was because of the time constraint, but he was too vague, and that's why Lex was able to
whip
shoot
him
his head
up.
off.
They doing all of this terroristic shit, right?
So all I'm saying is
this man was able.
When
my bad.
Debates, y'all gotta be clear and direct. Y'all can't be vague. Because a lot of us.
How did I cut his head off again?
With the Verrazano
man,
thing.
do the showing thing.
Again.
Hold on. Hey, hold up. Shot one.
Hold on.
Come on, Cut. Come on.
But I was saying though, Lex, this ain't
I know about the Verrazano thing myself, so that's how I know. I knew where Lex was going before he even got him. He tried to insinuate that Verrazano saw black people when he didn't. Those people that he's describing were not black.
Now, Shot One, let me ask you this: do you remember what Hawkeye brought up when he read that thing about we didn't want to go back to Africa? Did you see how I cut his head off?
No, I'm
you
not.
mean Hawk School?
That part.
That was the brother Hawk School.
May I say something?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You can always cut in. Everybody, chill out real quick.
Yeah, let the elder speak. Go ahead.
The The Arizona thing is that he said, no, I want to ask one question. What does an Ethiopian look like?
Lex.
And Shawan, because Arizona said that the
They
people
look
look
like
like
they have brown. They
Egyptians.
have
No,
brown.
not
Yeah.
I'm not
Egyptian,
gonna talk. Just share my
Ethiopian.
screen, Cut.
Can I listen? Can
Yeah.
he said
Yeah.
that
Hey,
they look
Ali,
like
you got to mute up
Ethiopians.
and I'll let you go after Mama Chief.
He said they look like Ethiopians or something, right? So I'm just wondering, what does it's only he was only talking about complexion, and of course he wasn't saying they look like him, so he must have been of a different complexion as well, right?
Right. Yeah, he was talking about complexion, sis.
That's all.
Share the
That's what
screen,
I'm
Cut.
saying, right?
Share the
Right.
screen so I can support it.
Right. But when
Okay.
he talked about their features, he said their
He talked
phenotype
about their
is
hair. He talked about their hair. He
right.
got yeah, and then
Cuddy,
the
share
one.
the screen, Cut.
Yeah, okay, and then the one about going to Africa. That was Douglas and all who was he said, hey, the Negro of America blood, they salute, they bones, everything is here, not over
What do
there.
Orientals look like?
What do Orientals look like? Which ones? You talking about the Asiatic black man? Look
No,
at the
No,
look at
the
the
way they
no
understood it
wait,
back then, when he said Orientals, he wasn't talking about the Asiatic black man.
but he don't know what it is. He's traveling over the world and he's just trying to. He's putting it. You believe everything they say, or are we just
So
analyzing
which
them
one do you
according
believe?
to color? According to color, Lex. See,
All right.
y'all want to think everybody came from Africa, but look, I'm sitting here reading one now about the history of the Black Britain. Are you familiar?
No,
Are you
yeah,
familiar with the Black
yeah,
Britain, the
yes,
Roman,
yes,
Emperor Marcus Aurelius Antonius?
yes.
Is he not black? But they equate
All right.
him being from Africa, and that was way back in shit 217, 213,
Everyone black
220.
though, sis, is
But
not.
no, we talking about Africa. We talking about the
Oh,
world.
hey,
You know
hold
the
up one second. Hold up
Cambodian.
one second, please.
You ever
Hold up.
seen the
Hey, real
Cambodian?
rap. I just kicked you out on accident. I was trying to get rid of your share screen, man. You can come right on back in, my brother. I apologize. Go ahead, please.
We
What
talking about the
Verrazano
word
was
Africa.
describing, sis, was
Huh?
some dark-skinned Asians, basically, with
But
long
what
hair.
I'm telling you is that the so-called black, what everybody wants to say, and the so-called Africans in 217 to 230, Emperor Marcus Aurelius looked like us. So what they called him African in that. And it wasn't no word used as African there. This is what I'm saying. This word African has been misused to equate
Come
some
on, Chief.
slaves and
Yeah,
some more
you're right
shit.
about that.
So we
Everybody
need
that's
to get that right. We need to stop using these words that
well,
don't mean what we're using them to against each other. Okay, Lex?
but
Okay,
that
that's
goes
all I'm
for
saying
black.
right here.
That goes for black too. Everyone that has melanin
We're not black.
is not us though.
We're not black. See you
All right,
keep saying
but what
us.
I'm
See,
saying is,
you're not us, Lex. That's the
Hold
point.
on, sister.
You say you
what
not
I'm saying
us.
is everyone with melanin
Everybody,
is not us either. The Cambodian people have some very dark-skinned people, but they're not us. So every just because someone's dark skin or have melanin doesn't mean it's us either.
Absolutely. But
So
we're
when
saying,
Verrazano described the natives, he
we are
said that they
saying
had
he
dark
described us,
skin,
but he didn't
long,
describe
straight hair, and
the
looked
Mongolian.
oriental.
Do you know that our hair can be straightened? Do you know
You see
we
what I'm
used to
saying?
straighten our hair here? See, you don't know our culture because you're so in tune to Africa. What I'm saying to you is that he was describing what he saw here. It didn't make a difference about because he's going all over the world looking at colors and he's putting his interpretation. But we're telling you that when he came here, he saw our people. That's what we're saying. So, but you can't tell us that we didn't. You need to tell us, show us your records. Let's do records. The talk is over for the talk. Because
Well,
Africa
we're
didn't
talking
exist.
about the record.
America didn't exist. But the people did. See, none of
we
these
not
words
saying
existed.
we
The
not
people
saying the
did.
people wasn't here though. We not saying that. I'm from
No,
New
you saying
Jersey.
we
We know
wasn't.
that
You saying
Indians
we wasn't.
Indians and Native Americans was up this
But
way.
you're saying
Nobody's
we
denying that.
wasn't. You're giving it over to those that's over on the Reds, and we're telling you that we decided not to go to the Reds. You got to stop telling us who we are. That's the point we're making for y'all to come over here to do that. You got to stop telling
Now
us
we're
who we
only
are.
dealing with the
Just,
record, sis. Like when someone
you
wants to
ain't
use
got none, dog.
Verrazano,
No,
but
I
if
ain't
you
talking about
use
that.
Hey,
Verrazano,
hold up. Lex and Shawan and Lex. I ain't even gonna fucking front.
man, come
If
on, man. We was having
Hey
a
man,
nice.
hold up, man.
I
Hey
ain't
man,
never
you
even
come
ran
on,
my
nigga.
plane, Cuddy.
You come on. That's a motherfucking
I've
elder,
been getting
man.
cut off the
Stop
whole
Yeah, we
jamming
time.
the
ain't being
elder up.
disrespectful, bro.
But I'm saying,
Cuddy,
let
I
her
never
speak.
landed, Cuddy.
Let her speak. Go ahead, mama.
No, I'm done. I'm just saying that they just got to understand. I mean, it shouldn't even be a battle every day. Y'all should come over here and say, great day. And let's, y'all fix y'all shit and let us fix ours. You shouldn't be a battle. That's all I'm saying. It's a waste of time while them crackers over there planning shit for us, like Rob and all them other ones. They planning stuff for us. But we is over here all fucking day long doing bullshit. And I'm doing it because I ain't got nothing else to do. And ever diddly, ain't
You
nobody else
right.
got a damn thing else to do either. So we doing
What?
this shit. But I'm
What?
telling you now, it should not be. I'm landing.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Lex, man.
I know I'm doing.
Shit, man. I want to go ahead and look. I'm gonna let rap. I'm not gonna let you be fucking forever, my nigga.
Let me go before Rap go, because I know he's gonna be long winded.
Yeah, let's
Bro,
y'all.
No,
no,
he's
bro,
not.
y'all,
I'm
y'all, hey,
not.
bro,
Cause
hey,
I'm
y'all, hey,
finishing the
look,
fit. Hold up. I want y'all to
this what I
hear me.
did. Hey, look, this what I did
But
the
hold up.
first time,
Let me
Shot.
finish saying what I was saying, please. What I'm saying is I'm gonna continue the video. Not gonna keep on going with this. You know what I'm saying? And we can interject in the video so we can get to the context of it. But yeah, what'd you say? You want to share your screen real quick?
Yeah, just share it. I just want to go to the point of contention. We ain't got to read the whole damn document. Like the sister just said something. See, these niggas be lying, bruh. All we got to do is read the fucking shit. Some of them, they're
Read.
dark. Some of the, yeah, exactly like the Hebrew. Read. You know what I'm saying? They are dark in color, not unlike the Ethiopians, just like she said. There's multiple times where he gave descriptions. All you gotta go is go to the description that you said and call me a fucking liar, but he won't do it. He's just gonna talk. I'll share my screen and I'll let y'all see what I read.
Read it.
Right.
I
Again,
asked you to read it.
I'm reading it again. This is the second description. I gave another one last night. I'm gonna read that one. They are dark in color, not unlike the Ethiopians, with thick black hair, not very long, tied back behind the head like a small tail. As for the physique of these men, they are well proportioned, of medium height, a little taller than we are. They have broad faces, strong arms, and the legs. Other parts of the body are well composed. There's nothing else except that they tend to be broad in the face. Where does this say? Oh, look, right here. In the last two respects, right
Keep
here. This is
reading.
what he's talking about.
Go ahead, continue. Shoot your
Right
own
here.
head
This is
off.
what he's talking about.
Shoot your head
This is
off.
what he's talking about right here.
Straight hair,
Shoot
straight
your own
hair.
head off. Go ahead.
Let's go. I'm gonna read. From what we could tell from observation, in the last two respects, they resemble Orientals. And once again, that's how you know that you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Because when he went down here
No,
again,
keep reading.
I just read it.
No,
Wait,
you
you
didn't
want to read the
finish the.
whole thing?
You didn't read.
So
It
look,
was
all right, I'll
reading.
read it again. Look, I don't do what y'all do. I
They
can read the whole
resemble
thing and show you.
Orientals, and they even told
They
you
are
which
very strong,
ones.
but they have a sharp cunning and are agile, swift runners. From what we could tell from observation in the last two respects, they resemble the Orientals, particularly those from the farthest Cenarian regions. Now, watch this. We don't run. I'll read your whole thing in
No,
context.
I mean that's that right there. I mean that's what it
Watch. I
says.
got
Like
you. Watch.
you
I
can't.
got you.
There's no way you
I
can
got you.
rationalize that part
I
away,
got you.
and
Yes, you
that's what I'm
can. I
saying,
got you.
bro.
Yes, you can.
You
You don't read and you don't, bro. Just stop talking, bro. I got you. Cause y'all don't want me to be long winded. I'm trying to hurry up and make this quick. It's right here.
Why didn't you go to another
Y'all
part
don't
when
want
you
to,
read
bro.
the
I just read
Ethiopian
I
part?
just shut the
All
fuck
right, so
up.
why are
I
you
just
going
read your
somewhere
contention
else?
because I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you the
Let
spectrum.
the man do what he do, man.
Thank you. They didn't have a word for light skin back
Trying to
then. You
lie,
idiot.
bro.
No, you're a fucking liar. You fucking bastard.
Hey, hold up, everybody, real rap, you too. Everybody, chill on out. Let me get Sister Bethy and Wolf in here. Let me actually present something. Because I'm over here real time. I don't know what y'all be talking about, but I be wanting to know.
Right
so
here.
I Google. Hold up, nigga.
Bro, go, Kutty, you got it.
Okay, I appreciate it. Let me speak. I looked up the Cenarian regions and those people, right? Let's look at them people.
Let's look good.
Let's look at these people. Them is niggas. What the fuck is wrong with you, Lex? Why are you denying that?
Bro, you know
look
what
at them people.
Talk about the Sinai.
Them is niggas. What's wrong with you?
Bro, you pulling up one picture out of
No. Okay, all right. Let me go to another one here.
That is not a picture.
How?
Of Indian.
How? I'm going to these people.
Do you know what Cenarian?
These is niggas.
Bro, Cenarian is talking about the Levant, like Mount Sinai.
Look, I typed in Cenarian regions peoples.
All right, so why
Hey
did
man. Hey, hold up. I need for you to say something that makes sense. Lex, I think you might want to go ahead and just be quiet and think about the next thing you say. Sha, why don't you take a couple seconds to think about what you about to say and go ahead. I'm going to listen to you right now. What you got to say?
Kutty. What picture are you talking about? You on Google's images right now. Show a picture.
Yeah, I went to Google. And I said Cenarian regions peoples, and I typed that in, and it gave me a couple maps and some peoples.
Images, right?
Yeah, from the images.
Okay, so which picture is showing them, Kutty?
Right.
I'm sorry, I can't. Hold up, Lex, shut the fuck up, man, before I get rid of you, man, because it's irritating for real. Stop it, nigga. Stop acting like you got a motherfucking coochie, nigga. You supposed to have hair on your nuts, and you don't even act like it.
Just got caught.
Sit back. No, you just sit back. You just sit back. You just sit back with your no mustache having ass looking like Abe Lincoln. You retarded ass nigga. What kind of nigga rock a motherfucker? You expect me to expect you to be able to connect some dots and you can't connect your goatee, you punk ass nigga.
Yo, Kutty, you
nigga, your ass got a mustache like Genghis Khan, nigga. Hold up, Sha, are you defending somebody? Sha, is you defending somebody, Sha? Sha one, are you defending somebody? Hold up, Sha, I want to know something from you. Are you defending somebody? Because I think you need to defend yourself.
Kutty, I'm not here. I'm here about the truth. I said click on the link.
Okay, what you talking about? Let me hear what you're saying. Let me hear what you're saying, because I told you, think about it. What you about to say?
All I'm saying is you pulled up a plethora of pictures. Which one of these pictures is showing these Cenarian region people?
These niggas corny, bro. Because I'm trying to show the second part too.
Let me just leave this shit alone, man. Hey, look, I think. Hey, man. Hey, nigga, I'm about to share my screen, nigga.
Kutty, can I get the floor for 2 seconds? I'm not gonna be long.
2 seconds. Go ahead. You got it. You got it. Hold up. 2 seconds.
Let me read a little bit.
Hold on. Forget all
William
that.
Ellison was one of the largest slave owners in South
This my question to rap.
Oh, hold up. I apologize. I pushed pause. I apologize.
Let me.
Go
This
ahead.
my question. This is my question to rap. Right. Let's forget all the documents. You do know that there's tons of Indian tribes up here in the tri-state area, right?
Yes, and I'm trying to give you an
So
answer.
hold on.
Hold on.
Let me land. Let me land, bro. I got
answer
you.
your question. Go
Let
ahead.
me
Answer
land. You got it after me.
Go ahead.
All I'm saying is we only know of one I only know of one person that's claiming Shinnecock, and that's ODB. ODB, his grandfather was a Cuffy, right? Now look at the Cuffies. You're not about to sit up here and tell me that those people are black people. That's one thing. Two, you will rarely find anybody on the East Coast saying that they related to any Indian tribe up this way. So when you say that, you need to tell me or show me a plethora of people claiming Indian tribes from the East Coast, meaning New Jersey, New York, Connecticut.
Sha one. What about ODB, the most famous nigga?
His family was mixed with those Shinnecock people. The Shinnecock were originally not black. Those people are not black.
Oh, this nigga.
Hey, look.
All right,
So
check
look.
it. I gotta make some room for some chiefs. So for the chief holiday,
Hey,
man.
Kutty,
You know what
let
I'm
me
saying?
play the
And
second.
I'm about to.
Cause look, they
Hey,
don't have it.
rap. What do you want, man? I'm gonna let you say
Let
what
me
you
check
gotta
my
say, but
script,
this
bro.
is
Cause
not
they
the
lying.
goddamn real rap show.
I'm not trying
It's
to. See, y'all
definitely the
always
rap
do
show.
this
Nah,
to
let
me,
rap
bro.
eat. Let rap eat.
Y'all always do
Go
this.
ahead, rap. I'm about to get it cracking.
The source.
But please take flight,
Share
take it
screen.
landed.
Share screen.
And Sister Bethy, I think Sister Bethy and them, they want to speak too. Y'all
Bro,
niggas just chewing the fat.
I'm just dealing with it. Like he asked me
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
I'm refuting.
Hey,
All right,
and
now.
all right, yeah. Well, okay.
Real
Since you
quick.
still
Y'all
dealing
so
with Lex, I got to
draining.
bring him back. He got to be able to get with you.
Y'all
You
are
can't
Real
refute
so
quick.
it. You tried to say
draining.
Lex was
Yes, I
lying, and it
can. I'm about
clearly
to.
said
Hold
that
up,
something
hold
like
up,
that.
hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up,
God
hold up,
damn.
rap.
I let you
Just
finish,
relax, rap. Relax, rap. Relax, shot. Please mute your mic, please. Thank you. This is getting draining. It is very much so getting draining, sister. So I definitely agree with you, sis. That's why I wanted to really kind of take a breath and really contemplate in what direction I really want to go, man. Contemplate this here suicide I'm thinking about, man. If I'm gonna let these niggas continue, I'm gonna go ahead and say fuck that shit.
I'll
Hey,
say play the video and get us on topic.
Bro, are you bro? Are
Video.
y'all
Was they started
serious,
with them
bro?
Cuddy,
short
I'm gonna
Bro,
land
I
real
got
quick.
the
All right,
fucking shit right here.
hold up,
That's
rap.
all y'all just.
Hold up, Sister Soul's right there. She's
Bro,
trying
I
to
want
say
to punch you on
something.
your
I
fucking
ain't been able
mouth,
to say
bro.
shit for the last 20-something minutes. Okay, what I was trying to say is, please let's do the video, brother, because all this does when they're showing these things, they want to go back and forth arguing. This was saying this, that just
Yeah.
leads to nowhere. That's what's draining now. It's been draining for 20-something minutes. Like literally,
Man, I
please let's
swear to
do a
God, this is the
video.
last time I come back to this motherfucker, bro. Y'all can
Hey,
I
have
only
it.
rap.
came
This
here to
ain't
give a.
I
against
ain't coming
you.
back to this
I
motherfucker,
only
bro.
came to
I
give a
swear on
review,
God.
Cuddy.
Hey,
Like I
this
This is the
said,
another
last time I
classic
come
They
back to
ready.
this
stupid
bitch,
and
bro.
shit.
Hey,
And look,
man, this has
you
gotten
ain't gotta share the
retarded.
screen, bro. Look, I dip. You
And
ain't
he's
gotta
still
share it.
talking.
Yeah.
Cuddy, please, the video.
I'm about to get the video cracking.
Hey,
What
bro.
the hell?
Hey,
Or the
y'all got it.
Genghis
Look,
Khan
this is what I
mustache.
say,
Either
bro.
the
Y'all
Genghis
don't
Khan
respect the
mustache
research, nigga.
or
Y'all
the
respect the
video.
fucking messenger,
No,
bro.
you
It ain't the
don't.
research.
You don't
Hey,
respect
yo,
Fuck
check
nobody.
this
Stop
out.
opening your mouth. Mind your
Stop.
business.
Stop. I want everybody to stop, please. Everybody stop. Soon as this nigga rap, hold up, where that nigga rap? Did that nigga rap bounce? Nah, rap got to come back. Because you know what? I just noticed. Soon as rap got frustrated and was ready to go and all of that, them niggas bounced. They did their job. Caused this goddamn discourse. We let them do, I let them do that. I'm going to take that on the chin. I let them do that. I let them do that. And I recognize it. Not again, nigga. Not again will I let them know whole ass niggas up on here to derail shit unless I'm going to take them to deep water myself. You know what I'm saying? Because, I know y'all got y'all way of beating them up. But, man, I just like to make them look stupid. Just on the common sense level. And I like to do that because it's real. You know what I'm saying? Shy One, you a hoe ass nigga. I just want you to know that. Lex Vortex, my nigga, you don't have hair on your nuts. I know that because you don't have hair on your lip.
Brutality.
So we gonna talk about the Genghis Khan mustache or play the video? Which way?
I'm sorry
Which
for
way y'all want to
everything.
play?
And Ali been trying to speak. Bright Mo just got in here. I'm gonna let y'all speak for a second, then I'm gonna go ahead and start the video, and we can talk through the video. You know what I'm saying? Like, good points and things of that nature. You know what I'm saying? And if I need to pause it, I'll pause it. But yeah, let's get through this shit for real. You know what I'm saying? Ali, man, I don't know if you been wanting to say something, man.
Yeah, I just wanted to say good morning to everybody, and you just made my point. Them dudes, man, that's them Sinetta dudes, man. Them dudes, they ain't about learning nothing. Most of them dudes dropped out of school, dope fiends, and the whole nine. And all they do is get on the internet and debate. Niggas that debate mean they ain't got the answer, man. That's common sense. That's why they debate. They don't have the answer.
Facts.
And when you trying to get something done, keep dealing with people that don't have answers, they're gonna delay your process severely.
Facts.
We grown men, man. The stuff that we discussing is kid stuff. The only reason people don't know it is because they played the language trick on y'all. I done gave the whole world all the answers to the old test of man. and the New Testament, man. And they don't want to apply the answers. So, it is what it is. Most of these dudes don't know their daddy. So how they going to tell you about some history? Just be for real. You don't know your
That
father.
was a gem.
History? Really? So I already know what it is. That's why you don't see none of them clowns trying me. Because for one, I'm grown. For another one, I don't play. And for another one, I know the answers. So I don't have no esteem issues. I don't need no likes. I don't need no cash apps and all that old fool mess. That's all they doing. You guys, I'm gonna give you an example. Watch this. I'm gonna show you how y'all don't see stuff. You got the name is not important. I'm just making this up. You got a person who comes on the internet, right? Start a channel. They get however many followers, right? Y'all are under the impression that they're teaching y'all some truth, giving y'all some real light. Now, there are a few people that know that it's just entertainment. They don't expect nothing but a laugh or argument, whatever they consider to be entertainment. But there are a lot of people, man, that's most of the people that they're not coming for entertainment. They coming to really learn something.
Facts.
So these people have been dejected by their parents for generations. This is why they're in this state. Mothers are the first teachers of life. Right? When a woman is having random kids from random men, that's telling you something about her nest. When men are going around impregnating several different women, that's telling you something about him. He can't hold a jurisdiction down. This is a reality. I don't care about nobody's feelings when I'm talking. So if you're in your feelings, I don't know what to tell you.
Elder, can I rub their feelings a little bit?
Now let me finish talking. Now, the only reason that I parked with Chief Holiday, because me and him got a lot in common. We bullshit proof. We ain't got time for all that bullshit. Right? So like Kutty was just saying then, see this Kutty version, Kutty give people a little leeway. He let you talk a little shit. You know what I mean? But it's to an extent though, man. Like he said, just because he's sitting back chilling don't mean he not observing. He observing, they intentionally cutting your wisdom. And this is what they do. This is what they do wherever they go. It ain't about the internet. This is what they do in life. It's always the student who cut in class. It's always the one who dropping out that trying to teach a motherfucker something. Listen to what I'm saying to you now. It's always the motherfucking loser that don't know shit that trying to teach somebody something. Always. There's a thing called manifestation in life, right? Where you can actually see things, right? Mama Chief, I'm an Ethiopian. I heard you asked earlier, what's an Ethiopian? I'm an Ethiopian, Mama Chief. A real live one. My family been Ethiopians since the beginning of time. You see the Ethiopian in Africa? Let it be known they were named after us by the Kushite dynasty. Kushites came from the Indus dynasty. The Indus came from the Indian, Hindu, right here in Akan. We one family. So you go to Tanzania, anywhere in East Africa, you'll find people that's got your roots. How did they get your roots? You got to go to Indus. Who set up Indus? Yamasuri, right? Now, people don't even understand language, right? You know what Yama means? It means what they call seafarer, right? Suri, that's a warrior, right? So Yamasuri, that's a name for the Navy today. The Navy, right? Where Yamasuri come from? They had a port in South Carolina. It's the Essie tribe, right? The Suri warriors, right? From where? Missouri. Right? You gotta study language, man. You study language, you stop all this motherfucking Peckerwood arguing shit. See, you know what Caucasians do? They grave diggers. Listen to me.
Hey, Ali, if you gonna be talking, bro, stop them dramatic pauses and land your motherfucking plane, elder man, for real.
They grave diggers, man. All they do is take the best from your ancestors. You got people that's alive trying to do the same thing. Now, I haven't said anything about it. I let people do what they want to do, right? But I see a lot of people claiming Indian that I know not Indian. See, now I know. So when I was a little boy, I used to get picked at by being Indian. Yeah, it was certain families, if we was Indian, we got picked at. It's certain customs that people should know about. How you Indian and you don't know about the customs? How the women don't know about the beads in the hair, the braids. Oh, that's Indian, man. The bangles, the bracelet bangles. They used to have about 30 on each arm. That's Indian, man.
I hear you, Alan.
I can go into foods. I can go into a lot of stuff.
Shit, we ain't got no choice, Mama G.
Now I know it's a lot of people.
He called me out and I got excited. I got jumped out accidentally, but I just said I hear you, and
I hear him too. I'm bugging with y'all, Lee, man.
And so you know, Mama Chief, for your own knowledge, since you asked about it, right?
Absolutely, because it was in that Verrazano's, thing where it was a comparison on the people's skin tone, right, or the culture, or you know what I'm saying?
Ethiopian, right? Because we dwell on we mound dwellers.
Yeah, well, see, he saw that the culture, and that's the point that I think that he was even making. That's what I perceive in reading.
Right,
it.
and see,
not so much
also if you look into his readings, not just his readings, right, but those so-called explorers, right, when they do their reports,
the others, yes,
right. I explained in my chambers, right, how we had an empire before they replaced it, right? When you understand how empires work, then you know that you will see other people from the other empire living within another area. So watch this. I'm gonna tell you what y'all need to do in y'all studies. Y'all forget little simple science stuff. On this planet, we got a thing called an equator, right? The south of the equator represents something to man. What does it represent? It represents heat. So that's your key right there to your people. Heat. Heat is our Lord. Oh, he who is. That's helium. That's the helium atom.
God damn it. Ali, are you still talking? Oh, hell no, nigga. We starting the video, dog.
I'm saying,
hell no, nigga. Hell no.
I don't want to disrespect the elders.
I just went and used the bathroom, came back. No.
Slave owners in South Carolina.
Superman, I'm sorry, man. Ali, I got you, man. I'm sorry, man. But damn, that shit became a motherfucking motion picture.
Hey, Cut, can you pause this real quick?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to right now. Hold up. I think it started on its own. Go ahead, please.
I want to say shout out to all the brothers from yesterday, man. They held it down, the Aboriginals. That was a W for us, feathers up.
That's right.
I don't care what nobody say. Real Rap came through and held it down. He came with sources. Niggas can say Lex came in and picked at his shit. He did whatever he did. That's what niggas gonna do. But as a Real Rap coming in, you know, being on Sinetta for the first time and everything, he made me proud. Cause me and Real Rap came up around the same time on Sister Bethy channel. I've been in the community a little longer than rap, but to see him do that, I'm proud of him. But the real reason why I jumped up here was tired, y'all, of the bullshit.
Right.
I'm listening to the elders. I'm 33, I'll be 34. Feel me? And I'm good. You feel me? I did my due diligence in this community and what I was taught to do and what I learned to do. I did what I had to do. But as far as Lex, Shy One, King Cass, and all these other motherfuckers that keep coming up here disrespecting, interrupting, and all this shit. Y'all want motherfuckers to take us serious? Stop the bullshit. Stop letting these bullshitters around us.
That's right.
I understand sword sharpens sword. My brothers been battling since I came in the community. It's enough. I ain't telling nobody to do stuff y'all do y'all shows the way y'all do y'all shows. But this shit is not a game to keep coming on here every fucking day, disturbing the panel, disturbing the knowledge. I learned so much more 3, 4, 5 years ago than what I learned today. And it's not just because I was coming into this new information, it's because shit was getting taken more serious. It wasn't the motherfuckers just getting allowed on the panels just to talk, fucking talk, or just to disrupt some shit. We got to stop that shit. Nadia went the fuck off last night because of not a coincidence, 2 a.m, steady fucking with him. Enough is enough. You got people that don't even want to come around this motherfucker no more, and I'm starting to become one of them because I see that as nothing but it's a lot of CIA shit. We should not let them niggas speak on nothing unless they speak on that CIA shit. We shouldn't let them niggas speak on nothing until they start showing they family shit. We gotta stop that shit. Stop letting these niggas come up here debating us. It ain't no more debate. Nigga, this what it is.
Baby, don't forget about that Crocker. He's just early in the morning with his.
I did it all yesterday, man. I hopped on. I didn't have to do nothing yesterday. I hopped on early morning and I just listened to. I mean, I'm with the bullshit too. I'm with some shit. I like to laugh. I like to joke. Everybody know that, man. But this information, this shit is very serious to me. This why I don't get caught up in arguments and bullshit most of the time because this information is more serious.
You heard what you just said about laughing and joking? Chief and Kutty do a very good job of incorporating laughter but keeping it serious.
Facts.
You know what I mean?
But at the same time, it's at a time where sometimes it don't need to go on.
Right.
Chief Holiday was the first person that brought me on a panel when I came to this community, and that's how AP pulled me up on his panel. And ever since then, I've been locked in.
Well, you know what that showed?
Well, hold up. We ain't about to get philosophical, nigga. What we
I ain't trying to get philosophical.
No. Ali was though.
Talking to me.
Ali was. Now what
I'm just
I am
listening
gonna
to the
say,
elders, DJ Cut, man,
hold up, bright mode. Just calm down, nigga. I got you. What I am gonna say is this right here. To your point, man. Look, We started at, I mean, not even started it off. I mean, of course, I opened up the panel when I seen rap and everything, and we started it off by wanting to give him his flowers, and all the brothers on the panel from last night, they flowers and stuff. But look how it even turned out, man. You know what I'm saying? It got rap ready to bounce. He bounced up out of there, and once he bounced out, Shot One bounced out, Lex bounced out. Because of what? I think their mission was to disrupt even rap getting his flowers. And you know what, that's a sad thing, because that's something that I witnessed just happen, and I let that happen. So you know what I'm saying, it's like, you know, I'm learning and I'm watching these people, and I'm slowly but surely seeing what's going on. You know what I'm talking about?
Hey, cut. This ain't even really towards you, cut, because like you kind of.
I mean, hold on.
But even on that Sarnetta shit, like we didn't need.
Go ahead, brother.
Shout out to Top Cats. He came through and did his thing too.
Man, he sure did.
In the beginning of that motherfucking thing, Sarnetta said that niggas supposed to come up there and ask questions. This ain't no teaching moment. It should have been that. It should have been no where the smoke at. It shouldn't have been no let our brothers speak and let them get the fuck what they need to get off. It shouldn't have been nobody coming up there asking them questions and trying to answer their questions with questions or anything else. That's what I'm saying, dog. We got to know how to stay focused and nip shit in the bud. Cause that shit, half of that shit that went on yesterday, I'm proud of my dogs. They held it down. They held it down. But one of our brothers, A1 tried it. He tried to, you know, certain people just can't come on this motherfucking talk to us. But they still should have, that should have been for all of the motherfuckers. Even our people. Don't come up here teaching when our brothers teaching. They already got the platform.
Peace.
Learn how to hold your composure. I'm not out here teaching, dog, because I'm learning. But I can teach. But when our brothers has got a platform like that, and the first thing that somebody says is, this is all questions. You're not about to come up here and teach. Nobody, Pan-African, Aboriginal, Hebrew, whatever, should not have came up there trying to teach any fucking thing.
Hey, but you know what, brothers? Hey, I'm gonna be honest. Hold up. Yeah, that's true. But our brothers had the power too to deny that stuff, and that wasn't what happened at all. So, I mean,
our brothers,
I got you.
Our brothers been on that panel, on that channel. They ain't beat up people and then left. And they ain't really been back on there because those people keep blocking them from coming over there. They don't really want to talk to them because every time they go over there, that information gets spreading and they snatch up a few and bring them back home each time. We got to know how to get out the way sometimes. That's what I'm saying. We just got to stay focused. We got to learn, let people do them and stay in our own lane. I'm not about to be no DJ because I got DJ Kutt on the ones and twos. So I'm not trying to outbeat DJ Kutt, bring a platform when I'm doing my music and all this shit. DJ Kutt doing this thing, I'm staying in my own lane. We got to know how to do that. We are everybody trying to be Big Chief. But shout out to all my peoples out there for being chiefs. But we got to stay in our own lane. I ain't about to get long with it, Kutt. I'm just tired of the elders having to say the same thing. And it's like, I know I'm the youth. You know, it's not the motherfuckers in between me and the elders not listening. I land my plane right there.
That's right. He ain't said nothing wrong. I think Shaq wanted to say something. Superman is in here. I'm going to let y'all say something before I start the video.
Mama Chief, talk to us.
You know, I wanted to say thank you. That's all. I just wanted to just say thank you that somebody hearing the elders, because I consider myself to be an elder, and it's honorable that anything that I'm saying is being heard, and I'm governing myself as I speak because it's overwhelming. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I can say right now.
Hey, you in Alabama, come on here. Been coming on for the last week saying the same thing. Stop arguing with these guys. Stop arguing with them. Just keep pushing forward. Don't let them come in and bother us. Don't let them, every time they come in, they knock us off our square. new ones and the old ones.
You know, this is a problem that people didn't think about prior to using the internet. You know, envision this if you can. Your laptop is a classroom, right? And in academic learning, you know, things need to be organized, right? Well, imagine you in a classroom, right? People from any age can walk in there. People from any walk of life can walk in there. But that's what you got on the internet. You got drunks in there. You got dope users. You got homeless people. You got criminals. You got executives. You got students. You got everything to come in there. You know what I mean? So there are some people in there that understand how processes work, how communications work, and then there are other people who just are savage. There's no other word to use. They're savage in many of their ways. So that
I send a lot of people over to these channels, and I'm just a kid from Detroit, Michigan. So when I'm bringing this information out, I'm from West Side Detroit, Michigan, Brightmoor area.
Okay, I know a lot of people from the East Side and Inkster, also.
Okay. Shout out to the East, King Cass. You feel me? But it's when I'm speaking this information and I'm dropping dates and I'm dropping sources. You know, my own people is still looking at me like, I don't know, bro. You feel me? But when I send them to these shows, these channels, they can learn more because our brothers and sisters have more information than I do. I have lost information. I lost cell phones, PDFs, all types of stuff. But when they come on and they like, oh, we're gonna say Brightmo or D, you feel me? Like, I ain't hear shit but arguing. Oh, I ain't hear shit but a drunk motherfucker been up there. Like, that makes me look bad. That makes us look bad.
You know, do you understand? Listen to
I can't keep bringing. I'm trying to bring more people to our community.
Hey man, hold up! I heard enough. I'm not gonna be up in this motherfucker in no goddamn echo chamber. You understand? Hold up, no, ain't got nothing. Let me speak. Let me speak. Let me speak. Right now. I've been hearing this shit for 2 weeks from the elders, and now I hear Brightmo DC. Now I'm gonna tell you something, and I'm telling everybody, from the older to the younger, from the rooter to the motherfucking tutor. Huh? This is the real talk. Hey, I don't know these motherfuckers. There's always gonna be people come up in here that don't agree. We gonna have to deal with them concisely and decisively. If you can't do that, then that's your problem. But I ain't gonna be sitting up in here hearing the same shit over and over again with no break in the monotony, man. I've been hearing this shit for 2 weeks. Yo, on the air and behind the scenes. And my sentiments behind the scenes and on the air is this right here. Fuck that. Now, Sha One, he probably won't be back. Lex, he probably won't be back. But what I am saying is new motherfuckers that we don't know. And if they really have valid questions, I'm going to let them speak. And we got to deal with them, educate them, and that's it. If it becomes to where it's like bullshit like that, then we'll get them out of there. But we have to see.
That's all I'm saying, Cut. That's all I'm saying, Cut. We know when people are actually asking questions, and we know when it's bullshit. We just got to stop the bullshit. Nobody should be asking for nothing else more. Like I was once a Pan-African. I was trying to debunk Chief Holiday. I got debunked myself. You feel me? So I understand. You feel me? motherfuckers coming from the other side asking questions, but at the same time, come with your motherfucking heart humble.
Okay.
Don't come over here trying to teach our peoples when you coming from somewhere else.
That's
if you ain't never heard certain information, don't come over here trying to teach. Sit back and learn.
Look, there is a degree of let me check. Let me put context into my frustration. Y'all know these people. Y'all been dealing with them for years. I don't know these people. So I'm looking at them all as new people because they new to me. And I'm trying to make sure I'm hearing them out, being righteous, period. Because I got to live with me. You know what I'm talking about? So, I root them out. I know Rob the motherfucking police. I know Shy One really disagreeable. I know Lex got an income coming in. But I'm learning this shit slowly but surely. Y'all got to let me move at my pace. I don't know them. Unless y'all come on and say this. Hey, man, we don't want him here no more. Period. Then that's it. No one, not one person said that about one person. Well, hold on, I take that back. One person been told that, Rob Noxious, and he will not be back here. So now, man, y'all got to be clear with me, man. Y'all got to be clear.
That's why I said in the beginning that this wasn't really for you because you ain't, you know what I mean? That's why I try to express that in the beginning when I said that, like you kind of, I don't want to say you knew, but you kind of knew, you feel me? So you don't know who's been around and who ain't been around and everything, but they know who they is.
May I?
Yeah, and hey, hey, for real, hey, don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted, man. I love and respect everybody's opinion. I love and respect everybody, period. You know what I'm saying? That's just real. But I just be like, yo, come on, man. Let me steer this motherfucker, man. I'm fucking this cow, nigga. You motherfuckers just hold the goddamn tail.
I'll give it to you, Cut. Like your show wake me up in the morning, Cut. Like I ain't gonna even lie. Like I like your show.
But at the same time, hey man, you gotta help me out. Y'all ain't been really helping me out because I get mixed messages. These people, it's on everybody else's panels. And I'm thinking they okay.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I was saying it wasn't really directed towards you. Because it's it's our peoples, you feel me? They letting these people come up and disturb, and they know that's what they coming to do. Like it's either we serious about this or we ain't. Like I'm starting to get to the point where it's getting wavy around this motherfucker.
May I jump in? May I jump
please.
in?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, please.
With all due respect and much love, because you're doing a fantastic, hosting here. You're the perfect with what you're doing, Chief Holiday. And I hate myself to hear you say, for 2 weeks I've been beat up by. Oh my goodness! Please forgive me. I never came on here to beat up on nobody or to tell anybody
you didn't.
How to run their show. Because if it wasn't a good show, I wouldn't be here all day long hanging in with you. I don't, I can't say I accept everything, but hey, I have to eat the meat and spit the bones out too. So with that being said, I just want you to know much love is over here as an elder to come on here to support this channel, to support what you're doing, and to support everybody that comes on the panel. I love all of y'all, and I have no disrespect for any of you. And I'm honored to be a part and to be alive today to see where we're going to go from here. No arguments here with me, but I do not want people to be dissensional. And we all know how that shit feel. We've been done that with all our life, and I learned.
Hi.
Hey, but okay. Mama, is that Sister Betty? You still here over here?
I was being quiet and
go ahead. I'm sorry, Sister Betty. Please.
Hey,
I'm
Sister
sorry.
Betty.
Hey, I just sent you a very important email, Cut. I already spoke to Chief on the phone and back. And Sister Soul, I don't have your email address to send the same one
I
to
put it
you.
in the back. I seen you ask for it. It's in the
Oh
back.
shit! But you
Do you
already know
see it?
what it's for, right?
Not particularly, but yes, I heard y'all a
I
little
thought
bit
you
because
was
I
in
was
the
back and
chat.
forth. I was back
Hey,
and forth,
Sister
and I was
Soul.
actually over here. Hey, brother, how you doing, sweetheart? I was actually over here on the panel, but you know how I was sitting in front of the computer doing stuff. I was going back and forth.
Oh
You know, I
shit!
be doing three
Oh,
or four damn things.
okay. I'm gonna email it to you right now. But
Okay.
Cuddy, look at it. I didn't want to say it on live over here.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I look at it, but look, and when I say beating me up, yo, this is not like somebody's physically over here chastising me or anything, man. Everything's I hear what people say. You know what I'm saying? And inside of myself, there's a way I like to do things, you know what I'm saying? That's I'm comfortable in doing things, but then I don't like it when people are unnerved, especially the elders, you know what I'm saying? So, yo, that ain't nobody beating me up outside of me beating myself up. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Because truth be told, you know what I'm saying? Everybody loves what I'm doing and
Man,
don't
I
really
get
care
that.
what people say. You know what I'm
We
saying?
love
Nobody.
Cuddy.
You
I
know what I'm
love
saying?
Cuddy.
But at
Cut,
the
you're
same
killing him.
time, at
Go
the
on, Cut.
same time, I do care, and it's a crossroad. I'm trying to please everyone for real, and it's hard at times.
I
That's all.
I I love you, but I don't want Willie getting jealous. But I love the
Oh
work that
no,
you're
Willie ain't
doing.
man. Willie ain't got nothing to worry about with all them
Come get
red
him,
beans
Willie.
and
He
rice.
trying to.
Hey,
Come
Shout
get
Cut.
out
him,
to
Willie.
OG Willie.
Hey, Cut. With that being said, can we get a music break?
Now you want to put me to work too, nigga?
Hell no, ain't no music, bro. We good. You talk
Yeah,
shit.
we could get a music break, man. We can get a music
Buddy.
break. I throw something on. Oh yeah, man. And shit, man. I ain't even get to the video and BAP. You done already started your
Yeah, we
shit.
don't need no
And
music break,
I ain't
man.
even
Keep the
get to
video
the
going.
video and shit.
This ain't no cook. This ain't no cookout, man. Keep the information going. We don't need
Hey,
no
did I
Hey
just
music.
hear
man, I
somebody
love
say,
you all
God
though.
This is
damn?
funny.
He said, God dang.
You heard it all the way in the background?
This is not no cookout. Keep that
That was a
information
for
going.
real emotion.
I love me some Cuddy too. That's my big brother. Big
Man, I
brother.
appreciate
Yeah.
all of y'all, man, for real, for real. You know what I'm
Cuddy,
saying?
make sure the mics and everything be good for us, man. I wouldn't ask for another DJ right now. You feel me?
Man, I try. I be loose, but I be trying. You know what
Peace,
I'm
peace
saying?
to the panel.
Oh yeah,
Peace.
Shaq, you working, man. Hey, I heard you earlier though.
How you doing?
Hey man, salute to y'all, man. Salute to your DJ Cut, man. Supreme Chief Holiday, and the sisters on the panel, man. I did wanna, I peeped out the information y'all was over on Sonata, and they got to give you guys a round of applause, man. You laid it down. The guys, Ab TV, A1. I think it was Lucky 111, and was it Supreme Chief? Was you over there?
Hey,
Or
No,
somebody else
Chief
was
didn't
over there?
go over there.
excuse me, Cut.
Top Cat. I seen
Go
Top
back
Cat
and
on there,
forth.
and yeah, what I wanted to say was you guys was firm in your information. You was confident, and as somebody as an observer, you guys held it down. You know what I mean? So I just want to say salute. Keep on doing what you're doing, and like I say, when they come up on those panels over there, because I really pretty much called it. I've been here a couple times and listening and observing, and I called it. I knew who was going to come up there and have the contenders because I've observed. And exactly, they
Yeah.
came up there with the same guys. I knew exactly who was going. I called it out what was going to happen, you
Yeah,
know.
yes.
But see, what I would do is, see, I would kill them with kindness. Like I said, they talk all that, spill it. I just go on mute. I would go on mute, let them get it off. And y'all have the floor. When Sonetta bring y'all up on there, y'all ought to get y'all the hosting the show at that time. So what you have to do is mute your mic, let them get it off, and tell Sonetta, hey, okay, thank you. Next, thank you. Next, thank you. Next, and then y'all get back to y'all bills. You know what I mean? You got to cut them short. You know what I'm saying? Let them get it off. Mute your mic. Let them get it off. Or tell Sonata, all right, thank you. Next, go to the next one. Thank you. Go to the next one.
That's right. That's right. Man, hey, I appreciate y'all, man, for real, for real. Everybody's insight and stuff like that. Like I said, all we can do is the best we can do, right? And I don't mind saying I'm new booty at this shit. I ain't perfect and by no means. But I am trying to have a good time, trying to bring a little information here and there in my way, you know what I'm saying, and just kind of build with y'all, man.
Check the door, smoke in the back.
Smoke
And now
ain't in no back.
don't kick me off the double dutch bus because I undid this cut. I still like to laugh. I still like the joke, you know. I'm being the chat
No
cut
doubt,
up,
no doubt, no doubt. But yo, hey, but for real though, hey man, hey, y'all gotta keep. Hey, yo, for real. I said that before. I said it before, and I'm gonna say it again. Yo, man, hey man, if it's a hard line that need to be toted, then it need to be toted all the way around, dog. So if that's what y'all want, man, certain motherfuckers be motherfucking banned from all participation in anything Aboriginal, Indigenous, then that need to go all the way around, man.
Yep.
That's, because it's too weird. You know what I'm saying? It's too weird to me.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? That's all.
And I'm tired of niggas disrespecting the elders. I'm over that. I'm over that. I really fight niggas for that. So for me not to be able to touch niggas because it's the internet, niggas be lucky.
Well, you
Where that
make
information that cut?
you make me proud to be an elder. Thank you. I feel
Yeah,
so
for sure that.
safe for knowing that you're in the world for real. For real,
That's
for real.
right.
What's your name, my love?
I'm Bright Deezy, known as Dion.
Dion. Okay, my pleasure. My honor. Thank
I'm
you.
just a warrior in the community. I know the information, but I don't choose to debate or nothing like that. Like I said, me and Real Rap came up. It's a whole group of us young ones out here that's ready.
That's
Man,
right. That's right.
Bright Mo, man, I'm glad you came up here, man, because for real, like I said, man, that whole situation, man, I think that was wrapped around. I think, man, like I said, man, I just can watch. All I can do is watch and observe and be perceptive. You know what I'm saying? Watch this shit, and I just seen them do a job on rap, and I was an unwitting participant.
Yeah. And let me say this too. Can I
You
speak
know
on?
what I'm saying? I just seen that to where now rap is upset. You know what I'm saying? There's division caused and shit like that, and
Can I
that's
speak on
all
that,
they
Cuddy?
want. Go ahead, brother.
It's Brown Wolf, man. Listen, listen. This is what people don't know about rap, right? This man rap stays up for 3 days and don't sleep, studying information, making
Facts.
slides, putting together clues, and what he
Facts.
does. This man calls people, and we talk about information. So all this like hate he be getting and judgment, y'all, he don't be on the messy shit like y'all think. He really be on. His brain just work different, and like Brightmo just said, our generation is different. Our brains wired different. We in a different time, so a lot of this stuff is just, we misunderstood. So even with rap, I learned that because he'll call me. It would be me, him, and Truth on the phone talking about information for hours. Ain't no
Facts.
messy shit. Ain't no weird shit. Ain't no online shit. That we teaching, we talking, and we going through all types of information that people can't even fathom online because it's too deep and it's too hectic in here. So what happens is when he get in his bag, he feel like, damn, y'all niggas can't even get to the deep shit because y'all like when and not y'all, I mean like Lex, and then because when Lex triggered him, that's when he started talking crazy. But that's not who he is, bro. He don't just be talking crazy on some normal shit. He talk to me like a real nigga. He talk the truth like a real nigga. When he get on here and they get all entertainment, everybody watching, that's when he talks crazy, and then he get judged, and now everybody can't, you know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's why I'm patient with him. I'm patient with everybody. I'm like, yo, listen, I know that nigga for real, for real. He really trying to tell y'all some
That's
deep
why I
shit,
can
but he can't get to it,
hit
you know.
rap up and tell him like, bro, let's squash that stupid shit. And me and rapping
Yeah.
got into it about 3-4
Rap
times
done
now.
squashed it with everybody he done been into with it. And that's why when he called me, I tell him, bro, people love you, man. Bro, listen, I don't judge nobody. So even if all that shit going on, I look the other way. I got shit going on. I don't judge nobody on here. So I'm telling him, hey, I'm here for the deep shit, nigga. And the shit we be talking about, folks can't even get to it because they judging you. They can't get to it because they misunderstanding you. And that's where I
Mm-hmm.
turn my head. You know what I'm saying? He's a good dude, and we all know that. But we got to put that, that's why he get frustrated because he trying to get to some deep shit in a small time. You know what I mean? So I just
He
want that
has
to
a
be
lot of
understood about him.
ego
That's
too,
why I
though. He
fuck
has
with
to
him.
let go of, brother. That be annoying sometimes. Like I love his information too. I used to go to his channel,
Yeah.
actually, and then he went to, oh, Sister Soul's watching me. That some like making it about,
No.
oh, brother, I'm
Yeah,
building with
you're
you
right.
because you know you have some good information. I like the stuff that you go over because I'm a deep researcher, so I was respecting it.
Yeah,
But then I started seeing all the weird stuff. I'm like, oh no, and that just kind of gave me a disliking to him. It's
I feel
annoying,
that.
you know.
I
It's
tell
kind
him
of
that
like
too, though.
dealing
I
with
tell
that
him that, y'all.
little kid or whatever. That's kind of annoying. It's not like it's like,
Yeah.
oh, I hate him or nothing. Just like
Right.
they're
That's why I tell
pussy.
him. I
I
tell
can
him that
deal
all
with
the
him, but
time, Sister
he
Soul.
just
I
get on my
said,
nerves sometimes. Like how you
yep.
got a family member sometimes that you be like, I'm gonna whoop your ass if you don't cut it out.
That's right.
Yo, stop playing with me.
Put you in
It's
the
like
headlock.
that type of thing. But yeah. And
Yeah,
like you
fact.
say,
And I
you
tell
can't
him that.
judge people, and then you have to see them for what they are. Some people
Yep.
have so many things going on, and they just don't know how to handle it, and they handle it the best way they can, and it come out in other ways. So I have to remind myself, not to say what I'm saying, even right now, is 100% correct. I could be being a little judgmental based off my own personal feelings or my own thing. So I
Yeah,
don't
you're
think
right.
that's 100% right either. But I try not to be judgmental because we all going through, we all have been. Man, we done been dehumanized. We done been through alchemical changes, mental warfare, spiritual warfare. We battling every day. So, it's kind of hard to, not understand that and have pity for each other. When people don't do that, I think it's something wrong.
That's right. And that's
Hey
what I
man,
thought
when you
yesterday.
kids be talking about y'all brains is wired different, I agree with y'all. Y'all niggas was on Similac and shit.
Gerber
Cap.
babies,
No cap. I
dog.
definitely was on Similac.
Oh, definitely the lack of
I'm a
I'm
stimulus.
just
project
fucking
baby.
with y'all, man. I'm just
No, that's
playing,
true.
man.
Lack
We
of
But I
some
just,
stimulus
Gerber
makes sense.
babies.
No cap.
I wanted
Hmm.
to chime in when you was introducing yourself to me because I'm not new here either. A lot of people might think I'm new. I've been around for a bit over 13 years around this place. And Truth, Naughty, they'll tell you they the one named me Mama Chief. I didn't come on here being Mama Chief. So it's my honor to be here, as I said, and I appreciate everybody in their place, in their lane, landing.
We love you too, Mama Chief.
Whoa, whoa.
Man, this nigga, man.
Damn, it feels good
I
to be
mean
out
the
there with you.
obsession though. I'm starting to really understand the obsession. It's like they'll go to great lengths just to, and that's why I'm looking at you niggas. I'm like, man, what's so special about you motherfuckers? Well, y'all got these motherfuckers that got these obsessions with y'all.
It's the information. And let me say this, cause I think it's the whole the conscious community, right? Let's say the conscious community fail. All them niggas looking at, well, whose shit still real? Them niggas, this conscious shit outside of us, this conscious shit. I mean, inside this little bubble is like fame to everybody.
I
It's the
put
most
that in
Yep,
important
my
thing to
chat
people.
last night. I said,
it's
yeah,
fame.
Christianity was what they sick
Pain.
on us, and then
Yeah,
they had the Islam, then they had all these different
yeah,
religions. We done
obsessions.
bypassed all of that,
That's
and now
right.
they wants to tear this down, but they can't
Yeah. Now
because
look at this
we
cut. Now
thought we'll
imagine you got
get
all
this.
this religious obsession, right? Energy, spiritual. Niggas is obsessed over this religion. The wokeness, trying to find somewhere. And then
Feeding
at
off
the end of the
energy.
story, it's the Aboriginals who have all of that. So everybody that had their religious energy is giving it to our information now and our presence because it's like, God damn. So these guys are trying to outprove gods and shit. That's where the obsession coming from. This shit deeper than sports, bro. To all these niggas that ain't got shit better to do.
I'm
You
telling
see what
y'all,
I'm
not a
saying?
coincidence that if y'all go to Ab TV
Them
last night
niggas obsessed.
after Sarnetta, bro, it was about 2 in the morning. I don't know what made me stay up so late. Like I said, I was hyped after the brothers did their thing.
Yeah,
But
no shit.
not a coincidence, bro. Had Naughty. I'm like, why Naughty is yelling? I go and I see not a coincidence.
Yeah. These niggas obsessed, bro. This is fame to these niggas, bro. Like not like the King Cast and Rob. Not that's why they went up on that Sarnetta shit. That's fame for them. Them
That's
niggas ain't
Man,
fame.
hold up,
they
hold
ain't got
up.
no life.
That
It's
shit
good.
that I seen last night, the way they was just, man, yeah, it just sounded like a whole bunch of kids, a whole bunch of little puppies on
So
the
did.
nipple of a
Look how tough
dog,
King
man.
Cass got
So
when he was
did.
showing his face. Like, bro, you ain't never been over here talking like that, bro. Chill out.
Right, with
Yeah,
his
all
fat
them niggas
short
was
ass.
corny.
Don't bring that don't bring it out now, nigga. Now that you over there with the Pan Africans, bro. Come on now, man. Don't. That's what I'm saying. The bullshit.
Yeah, and let me say another thing that was happening. A lot of shit was getting exposed, man. We realizing who not that intelligent, right? You got like I like what the brother said earlier. You got this is an open classroom with all different type of people. You got niggas with no degree, no education. You got niggas with a few degrees. So so you got young, old. So what I'm seeing yesterday is like, oh y'all niggas, we all in the same room now. Who the most intelligent? Even when that
Mm-hmm.
nigga Aunt came up there, that nigga was dumb as shit. I'm like, damn boy, they're not even bringing information. They just bringing you ain't saying nothing. It's like, I think a
Man.
lot of things was exposed yesterday, and our unity exposed how we all could get along, and we stronger together and stuff like that. And that's
And
why
that was the key, man.
yeah,
I mean, that was the key.
that was
I
beautiful.
mean, A1, Ab TV, and BAP, right? Then followed up by Top Cat, then followed up by Real Rap. Man, that shit,
And
man, was
truth,
like, yeah,
And
then
Truth.
I mean,
Truth
yeah,
was in there
Truth. I
too.
mean, yeah, I
that's
can't
deep,
forget about
dog. That's
Truth,
deep. That's
Truth. But
heavy,
I mean,
bro.
just how all of them really kind of complimented each other,
Come on
man,
now.
and it was not even
Piggybacking off
planned
each
out,
other.
Yeah,
Tag.
huh?
Boy,
yep.
they was piggybacking, tagging each other, nigga. That was
We
a.
laughing and shit.
Yeah, that shit was
Yeah,
beautiful.
Yeah,
That
That
I'm
shit
shit was
was
looking at the.
dope.
beautiful.
Did y'all see the chat?
yeah. Listen, let me say
Yeah,
this
we
too.
was full in
This what
there.
me and Truth was
The
saying.
chat
Listen,
was so
this what me and
lit.
Truth was saying, y'all.
And
All
did y'all
see,
see how he try to say, and y'all ain't got no women?
yeah.
Yeah, we got women.
Facts. Y'all just getting your
Hey,
ass
hey,
whooped.
hey, but
Cause
hold
look,
up,
they
hold
know
up,
about Becky.
hold
You
up,
know
hold
about
up,
Becky and been
hold
over there.
up. Nah, man, hold up. Sonetta trying to pass that sickness he got off, man. Not,
That
Yep.
toxic,
he trying to
yeah.
go ahead and see if he got some girl that like he did Solo Mine with that one big titty girl. Nigga
Right.
ain't
Sister
slick.
Becky and
That
been
old
over there.
nigga
He
ain't
know that we
slick.
got women.
Hey
We
Yeah,
got
man,
women
whenever
over there.
hey man, I'm gonna keep it real, man. I'm gonna keep it 1,000, but that old nigga ain't slick, and all them New York City slick ass niggas is not slick at all,
not
at
at all.
all, not at
Nah.
all. They look so big
They
face,
got
like
exposed yesterday,
hundred
y'all.
dollar
They got
bills.
exposed. Yeah. That's
Yeah,
facts,
they
yeah.
clowns for real though, man. Yeah, that for him to ask about the women, that was kind of like corny.
Hey,
Yeah.
You
look,
know what
I'm
I'm
gonna go
saying?
deep with it.
But
Cause
hey,
we
he
know
was
that
over
a
there.
woman
Hold
is
up, hold up.
supernation.
I think he was asking about that because he seen Sister Soul in the chat
Yeah,
going
yeah.
in.
And I
Yeah.
saw her say it would be good if they had some of that energy up there, and it was like, yeah. But I'm telling you,
That would have been dope.
yeah,
The women
But
teach a
hold up, but
nation.
hold up, but hold up. People was already saying like Chief Holiday should have been there, such and such should have been here. But what is around two if they was there? What
Yeah,
is
it's
around
gonna
two
be
if they
around two
was
for sure,
there?
Jet. You right.
I'm
Gonna be some
Sister
grave sites in
Soul
that bit.
and Sister Betty, they can handle it. Yeah,
trying to tell you, round
Hey,
two
they ain't
would
even
be
hey
crazy.
cut.
they can
They
handle
ain't
it.
even hey, we sleeping on Empress Hobart.
Oh,
I don't know
Hold
what
up, hold up,
auntie
hold
was
up.
at.
No, man, we
oh,
ain't sleep.
They
Shout
was
out to
over there.
Hobart
Auntie,
too,
I was
man.
looking for auntie.
Thank you, Empress Hobart.
oh. Yeah. You talking about yeah, just putting a nail in the coffin,
She would have killed what?
Hey, man, I mean,
Oh
and
God.
you slowly but surely, it seemed
Y'all
like we
know she
kind of,
too strong for them though.
hey,
That's what I'm saying.
well,
I'm the
well,
elder. I'm
not,
gonna sit in the back. I'm gonna be pushing energy. I'm gonna be pushing energy. I'm gonna be. I'm gonna
hey, but slowly but surely, we forming Voltron.
That's what I was thinking yesterday, Cuddy. I was like, damn, listen to all of us together. This shit is insane.
Hey, yeah, man. We went. Look, y'all. People don't realize, man. That energy that we had yesterday was so thorough that we got we got Big Bap and we got Top Cats on the same panel.
Right.
People not realizing like
And
that
A1.
when them two had split.
Yeah.
Not even saying that they was really with each other, but that damn near kind of broke the community too.
That's real.
You feel me? So to see that,
Yeah, people chose sides. That's facts.
you feel me? To see that, to see both sides come together and we all stand for the same thing, the same movement. That's what we supposed to be doing.
Yeah, we
But,
need
but let
to,
me
bro.
ask you a question though. How many of y'all started out of Sinetta as African Americans trying to find your way over here? Because
Not
see, I
me.
Hey,
have to tell the truth. I did.
Not,
I told Sinetta
Me,
hey,
from way back when it first
I didn't.
started.
hey,
You
yo,
know what I'm
check this
saying?
out. Hey, Mama Chief, please ask that question again, because I
That's a
just
good
want to add
question.
some. I wanted to add context to what somebody said just before me, talking about Top Cat and the split and stuff. I wasn't there to witness that, but
Yeah.
yo, I do know one thing. I be over here fucking with Top Cat. You know, I'm trying to pull motherfuckers back together. You know what I'm saying? And I got lines of
Yeah, it's
communication
working,
good,
Cut.
I mean,
and I hold on,
yeah.
and I got good lines of communication. I keep good relationship with everybody, cause I ain't did shit to no one. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you know, when I go over there and I talk to him, he asking, yo, what about the brothers, man? I hear they doing this. Is it serious cut? Do I need to be there? I say, hey, man, it might be, you know what I'm saying, or it might not be. You know what I'm saying? Either way, the niggas there supporting, looking for a positive outcome for brothers. And I don't doubt Princess Herbert do the same thing. Chief Cali and all of the brothers and
My
sisters
big
from
brother.
afar is doing the same thing, and we need to
Mm-hmm.
make it an easier pathway to us to be able to reunite and say I'm sorry for each other's wrongs. Go ahead, brothers.
Hey,
That's right,
Wolf,
Cut.
I
At this
think
point, it's but to get back on code with each other, bro. Cause we all we got, man. So all that petty
Shit.
bullshit,
talk to
shit.
him.
Hey, Sean, tell him.
Talk to him.
That's why I say
Yep.
me and Real Rap had our differences, but man, yesterday, especially on this panel you had yesterday, Cuddy, Real Rap was beating the shit out of niggas with information
I
yesterday.
told Rap that yesterday, Tay
Man, he
Sean. I
was kicking.
said,
And
hey,
but hold up, the
Huh?
shame is for him to be mad right now.
oh
He's
yeah,
mad right now.
Cause
Rap.
he just, all Rap want
Nah,
to
he
do
not mad.
is
He
be
good. He good,
heard.
yeah. I'll talk to him.
He
Listen, I
just
feel
want
like
to be heard.
That's exactly. That's why I just told you. He just want to get off all of that information. And I just tell him, it's
No
all
doubt.
good, bro.
And he can't. My nigga turned
It's all
5
good.
minutes into 10.
That's because
My
hey,
nigga did a
Sarnetta was listening. Like,
magnificent
hold
feat.
on.
Sarnetta was
Hey,
listening, man.
hey man, I
Hey,
watched it. He
but let me say
paid his
this too,
way.
Cuddy.
He
Let me say
paid
this
his
too.
You
way
seen
to
him put the
support
$2 in
brothers.
there and said, "Nigga, I got the
He
information. I got the sources, nigga."
He said that way
he
a nigga
paid
can't
his
say we ain't
way to
support.
support niggas.
Yeah, that's right.
Man, that's big, man. And it make me feel bad right now that he upset.
Yeah.
And that
No,
I
he good. He good,
facilitated
Cuddy.
that. And that's why King Cass is sitting there in a grayed out icon sitting in the back. That's why Sha One is wondering why he can't get up in the motherfucker too. Because, man, I'm tired of y'all motherfuckers using me to
Antagonizing.
alienate motherfuckers.
Yeah. Nah, let that information go. So we all
So,
know that
nah,
shit.
not today. I'm done with that shit. Hey, man, I mean, whatever y'all want me to do, man, you know what I'm saying? I can end this and we can go over to BAPS and continue this over there. Or I can go and push plays, whatever y'all want me to do. It's up to y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? I kind of got
Bap Live.
diverted from what I wanted to do, so and I
It's
Bap
apologize
ain't
up
for
to
that.
live
you,
yet.
Cut.
Keep it
I'm
running.
already,
Bap ain't
I'm
live
here,
yet.
so it's yeah. I'm saying it's up to you. It's whatever you
Oh,
want to
Bap
do.
ain't live yet.
Just
Damn.
gonna dip out because Backbone, that's my dog and all, but you my dog too. You feel me? So I
Yeah,
gotta
that's my
show the
nigga.
love.
But you know what I'm gonna do? This is what I'm gonna do. Fuck that. Nah, man, I don't split. That's the whole thing, man. Nah, you know what I'm saying? I had a problem when I first came in. I was seeing everybody was live at the same time. Like, y'all motherfuckers ain't working together. And I'm not working together. You know?
Shout out to Top Data, dog.
You know what I'm saying? And it took a long time for us to really be able to start working this stuff and working together. If y'all notice, when I end this shit, y'all don't even have to go to bat. It take you there automatically.
Yeah.
Did you say
Because
shout out to Ty Data? Excuse me, cut. Did you say
yes,
Ty
ma'am, go ahead.
Data?
Yeah, I
Oh,
did.
yes. Shout out to Ty Data. Ty Data is still doing well. He got everything he was trying to tell us he was going for us to be having our own broadcast. He did the daggone thing, y'all. He is
Shout out
still.
to Ty.
That's
Ty was
right.
doing his thing.
Introduce him, Ty. I know you already know him personally.
But yeah, man, hey, yo, about to play the video. I didn't get to continue. I got sidetracked. I feel kind of bad in the sense, you know what I'm saying? But hey, I apologize and I love y'all. I appreciate y'all loving on me on the Kutty and shit. You know
Love
what I'm
you,
saying?
Cuddy.
Y'all know I work with y'all, man. But at the same time, hey man, I worked a long time to get niggas to motherfucking work together, and to the point where this nigga even came to me and showed me how to redirect traffic. Nigga, I'm about to make sure I keep on building on us working together, man. No know, as long as we can, I'm trying to make sure that I'm not live on at the same time as other people. Now, whether or not other people do the same thing, hey, that's up to them. To me, hey, I love them. But at the same time, if you on live at the same time, I'm saying, fuck you, motherfucker.
He not live, so we got some food in the back. I'm trying to eat right quick, you know what I'm saying? I already did my workout, my push-ups, my sit-ups.
I
Got some
know,
food in the back,
man,
you know what
but
I'm
man,
saying?
yeah, Tayshawn, I tell you what, you ask the rest of the panel if you can deal with King Kaz. I think that's King Kaz in the back.
Yeah, me and Smoke, yeah, we
You gotta ask Mama Chief, man, cause she the elder right here in here.
Yeah.
Mama Chief and Sister Soul.
right,
Hold up, no. And Bright Mo Deezy, man, he done came in here and made the regiment. We gotta toe the line all the way around if we're gonna do it, though.
What we got, y'all? What we got?
It's the committee.
Nah, that's a good point.
What we
That's
got,
a good
y'all?
point, because if I don't want to bring King Kaz in and fuck up nobody's energy. So
Now, what we got, Tayshawn? What he working with, Tayshawn?
Yeah, Mama Chief, you just let us know when it's time to,
No, y'all. What he working with, y'all? What he working with?
Okay.
That's why these niggas be cool. It's just they be snakes, dog, and that's why I be saying niggas would be cool if they wasn't snakes.
Nah, hold on. Let Mama Chief call it. Hold on, bro.
Smoke, you hungry, baby? Y'all hungry?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we hungry.
Hey,
Let's eat, then. Let's eat.
Let's eat. Y'all did good last night. Let's eat. So when
Let's eat. I ain't ate breakfast yet. I guess I can.
It's time to go to war.
That's right. And Mama Chief, you just sound off when you got enough. You know what I'm saying?
I heard my name spoke up in this motherfucker.
No, we just want to know, King Kaz, if you respect the way
How you doing today, King Kaz? Grand Rising.
Yeah. I'm good. I'm good with everybody
Speak to the women's King
Tayshawn.
Cash. King Cash don't come in here disrespectfully.
No, Tayshawn disrespected me in the back, and I'm gonna show him what these Detroit niggas about.
There you go.
Why you calling my name out of all people, bro?
You over talking me.
Let Mama Chief speak real quick. Go ahead, Mama Chief.
You over talking me. Come in and be respectful when you come in our chat. Speak to us sisters, because we ain't disrespecting, but we gonna hold it down.
I'm sorry, Mama.
All right, love.
There you
go for it. Go for it.
Now, King Kaz, I just wanted to ask you, King Kaz, you fuck with me, bro. This brown.
He still didn't speak yet, y'all. Hold on. We got order.
Okay. Go ahead, King Kaz. I was just gonna ask.
Yeah. I mess with you, Brown. Well, when I went up on the panel last night. I wanted to talk to A1 because I knew he was about to pull that. Oh, we don't want to talk because he knew what questions I was about to ask him.
Yeah.
I wasn't directing nothing to anybody else on that panel last night.
Yeah. King Kaz fuck with me, so you know what I'm saying. He ain't I feel like he'll respect, you know what I'm saying, respect at least, because I know you don't be trying to buck on niggas. You just got personal shit with like Tayshawn and stuff like that. But no, I was just gonna ask you if you was like, did you like truthfully respect what happened yesterday with us? Like, you know how we handle the information, as far as
I like the build. I actually what's the guy name, man? That he stayed in Louisiana, right? The guy
Real Rap.
Yeah, Real Rap. He came with sources, man. He came with information. And even on Sinetta, he was like, yeah, I respect that. You know what I'm saying? And that's what it takes. Like, you can't run from these debates. You can't be like, I don't want to debate this person. I don't want to debate that person or whatever. I don't like when A1 do that and be trying to direct the whole panel with everybody and try to bully niggas and shit like that. Like, you can't do that. What's the name came with straight him. It was somebody else on there. They came.
Everybody up there has sources. Everybody. Don't do that.
No. I didn't see everybody. I only seen what's the name speak Aboriginal TV and the brother from Louisiana.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
So why you talking about A1 then if you ain't see everybody speak?
I seen A1 speak. I seen A1 speak.
King Kaz from nigga to nigga, King Kaz.
It's all about Tayshawn. It's almost time.
My bad.
For nigga, King Kaz, I got a question, Kaz. Do you feel like you really needed to come up there and ask questions when you come over here every day and ask us these questions?
I thought about it, like, you know what? I should have stayed off of that because it's other niggas.
That's real. That's a real answer right there, dog. That's a real nigga answer right there.
Yeah, but honestly, it's almost like I was saying, it's just a big platform, bro. That's what I was saying about Rob Noxious too. Like, it's really just like a big ass platform, and niggas.
I didn't understand why he was up there. I didn't understand.
Clout, nigga. Clout is a drug. Big platform. Nigga up there trying to like get his shit off, bro. But that's why everyone was saying, man, especially Rob,
Is
man.
that hey, that was Rob that had the board with all the shit wrote
Bro,
down?
you know Rob be on that board. That nigga said, "It's me, Rob Knox. Everybody knows me, man."
I like how he snapped it and pointed at the camera.
Boy, that nigga snapped and pointed at the camera and smirked. It's me. Everybody knows me. I can name all these guys.
Because Rob
I
got
know him
checked.
personally.
He got checked by a couple of the Pan Africans before. Because he was like, yo, man, where you coming? What up, though?
Yeah.
So when Ab TV, the birthmarks, aka the Mongolian spots, right? And he started talking about the populations and the percentages of having these quote unquote Mongolian spots. Now, I might get the numbers somewhat wrong, but I'm gonna be close. Now I know he said in Africa there's two tribes, two groups of people. Nigerians is one, I forgot the other one. They have spots at a 76% rate. But the thing is, the two groups, they combine the two groups together to make the 76%. Then you got the Asians and who was the other ones? Was it the Asians and the Pacific Islanders? They're second. And like the Malaysians?
Malaysians. Yeah, Malaysians.
Okay. They're second, these some percent. And then you have the so-called African Americans, right? They have these Mongolian spots, aka birthmarks, at a 96% rate. Now, if you're a researcher, right, that should raise a bell, a light should come on in your head and say, if this population has birthmark, this birth marker at the highest rate, shouldn't it be safe to say that the other ones came from us?
No,
because
not
how can
really.
we be? Okay, explain it then.
Not really. I mean, you either I mean, if the Nigerians got it, what is the one DNA group, haplogroup, and the group of people that pop up all the time?
King Cass. We not
It's
talking about
Nigerian.
we not talking about
Most
DNA.
of you niggas are most of you niggas are Nigerians, man.
Bro, stop! Don't get disrespectful, King Cash.
I'm not being disrespectful. I'm telling the truth.
Chill out.
Let's go one at a time.
Shit, stop telling us who the fuck King Cash. I'm gonna be respectful because I'm about to start calling you all type of bitches in a minute.
I mean, I don't care, bro. Look, you're not gonna say it in my face.
I'm gonna say it again.
Country ass nigga, you're not gonna say it in my face.
Hey, hold on. Look, this how you can
look. Niggas get down, bro. Tell us
look. All right. Well, let's get on some Detroit shit then, Cass. Cass, let's get on some Detroit. We can get to some hood shit.
Why y'all gotta do that though? I mean, really?
Keep it chill.
Y'all can't get we can't understand y'all.
I got you, mama.
I got you too, Mama Chief, because I'm on the redirect tip.
If you see the Bloods and Crips, you got Bloods right now. You see the little scatters of Bloods that's around the United States, but in California, you see that they are heavily present in California, but you got a few scattered in St. Louis, few scattered in Detroit, few scattered in New York. You feel me? Where's they home?
They birth where they come from is Cali. That's the stomping grounds for them.
And you would know that by looking and seeing that it's a few scattered over here, a few scattered over there, but it's a heavy presence in Cali, right? That's how you would get the observation. If you didn't know about their history, right?
Right. Because it's in their
names. They come from Chicago anyway. They don't come from the West Coast. That's what y'all don't know.
We just talking about we understand the literature and with GDs and BDs and then
man, the games come from the Black Panthers.
Yeah.
Black Panthers predate all that shit.
But what I'm saying is you understanding that by your observation, by that percentage of the heavy presence in California, you taking it as that's their home, right?
Yeah, that's their home.
Why you ain't just do that with that same thing that he just asked you with the mark?
Because I looked at that with Nigeria as our home and stuff like that, especially around the
you didn't take those Cash. You didn't take those numbers.
Let King Cash finish up for real, so he don't get triggered and shit like that.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, just go ahead and finish what you're saying.
Yeah, I looked at that with the two biggest the largest slave populations, one coming from Nigeria and the second coming from the Congo and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
You
Y'all
gotta,
talk about
Cash. You gotta remember. I
Let him
said
finish. Let him finish, bro.
without you
Let him
knowing
finish.
information
Explain.
about it.
Yeah, let him explain. So he cut off. I know it sucked, but just let him explain.
Nah,
You
cause
was
he
done,
dancing
kid.
right now. Like he let me re-ask him the question, cause apparently he missing the numbers. Like he talking about
Yeah,
slave
and try to land
population,
your
bro.
plane when you say it, King Cass, so they can go ahead and go.
If the Nigerians have these birthmarks at 76%. Matter of fact, it's not just them. It's two groups in Africa. So one is 30 something, the other one is 40 something. Right? Okay. And you got the
What's the other
Asians.
group?
I can't remember, but they combined it together at 76%. Then you got the Asians. The Asians, and I think the other group was the Malaysians. They at like 80 something percent. Then you got the so-called African Americans, right? At 96%. DNA, okay, your DNA makes up how you look, right? So that means your DNA, depending on who you come from, will put these fucking birthmarks on your body, right? Right. So I'm asking you, if you got 96% from the so-called African Americans, 80 something percent from the Asians, and then 70% from two African groups combined, if you a researcher, bro, there's a confliction there. Something's not right. That means we're different people, right?
No, I mean we determined by a birthmark. What about phenotype? What about
Bro,
blood
I'm
type
done.
and phenotype and stuff, bro? Like, what about cranial shit? You know what I'm
All right,
saying?
it's a few spots scattered over here. It's a few spots scattered over here, but it's a lot of spots in this one area.
You can have the argument that,
Like this
unless
shit
y'all niggas
simple
a
as fuck, bro.
combination
Like,
of,
Oh
okay,
my God,
hold on.
motherfucker, start crying.
Since he want to talk about cranial, he said cranial, right? So when it comes to Luzia and Naya, that was found in South America, who they skull measurements came back to be Negro skulls.
no, that information's
How
been
can you turn?
updated,
How
bro.
can you?
They debunked that.
No, can you cast? Be quiet. Be quiet. The skull measurements this day, they gonna say, oh, the DNA is so-called Native American. Now, once again, how you look is determined off your DNA from your parents, right? Your parents determine how you look because their parents determine how they look, and so on and so forth. So how the fuck can you have a Negro skull but your DNA is Native Americans when Native Americans don't look like Negro? Shit makes sense.
They also said it's a possibility that, and they were saying they were mixed with Austronesian as well in South America, and they were talking about the Austronesians may have come into
Can,
South America first, and
can I
then
say
the
something?
Mongoloids coming down
Can I
later
say
on and stuff
something?
like that,
Can I say something to Superman?
right?
Hey, man, stop that, man.
Yeah,
Stop
For real.
hey, Tayshawn and King
No, this is
Cass.
what the researchers. We
Y'all just
going both by white
Hey,
researchers.
hold up, King Cass. Hold on. What was you saying, Superman?
Stop that, man. He trying to insult people intelligence.
Yeah,
He's
that's what
moving
I'm
off
about to.
the
Yeah,
point.
you're right.
He's not sticking to the point. That man is making a point and asking him a question, and he talking about they also say. Stop that, bro.
No, we
Hey,
going by the same. We going by the same scientists, bro.
No,
hold
you're
on.
not,
Let me, Cass, let me
man.
We
say
You
going
this
by
real
the
quick.
trying to
same
conflate.
scientists,
You
man.
trying to conflate two
Hey,
things and make
No,
a
y'all
point.
listen, y'all. Hold on, y'all. No, he not. Hold on, y'all. Why y'all get so offended? Y'all gotta chill. He ain't gonna say what you want him to
I'm
say,
not
bro.
offended, man. I'm peeping his game, and I'm trying to pull everybody coat to it and
I'm
stop
offended.
falling for
At
it.
this point, I'm
So
offended.
I'm gonna say he
so
not gonna say
make him
what you
stick
want him
to
to
the
say.
point. I
I'm
know
starting
he
to get
ain't.
offended
He
too.
not
That's
gonna say
why.
what you want him to say.
That's why he. That's why
Unless you
he
want to say
keep
you
doing it.
Austronesian, and you can do that. I would rather you
See
use
what
the
I'm
argument
saying?
that you a black
See what I'm
Austronesian.
saying? He trying to change the argument.
Right, exactly,
You can't
Superman. It's
do
all
I
that,
good.
see
man.
you, Beast Mode. Shout out, brother.
We need to travel a little more, man.
I'm
Shout out to
giving you a
Big
lifeline.
Mo.
I'm giving you a lifeline, bro. I'm giving you a lifeline. I'm saying
How
you
you
can go
gonna
to
give
black
me a
You
lifeline?
giving
Austronesians that
who a
came.
lifeline? Who you giving a
I'm giving
Hey,
lifeline?
y'all a
and
lifeline.
with that being said, hey, all you have to do is stay tuned. This will redirect you to the programming we all going to finish the video, man. Hey, I'll let you eat, Tayshawn. That I'm starting to see all this shit is for nothing. All of it's for nothing.
No, it ain't
I'm
Cuddy.
starting to
Cuddy,
see it's
listen, I
for
try to help
nothing.
out.
You see what we mean, Cut?
It ain't even like a
Nah,
good.
hey, can y'all
Hold
hear me?
up.
Can you hear me,
It
Cut?
ain't even like a good sport.
Can you hear me, Cut?
It's like cricket. Go ahead. I can hear you, Wolf.
Hey, listen, nah, y'all gotta chill, man. Listen, King Cash respect me. He came up here and was chilling. And this is the point for us. Like, I'm gonna critique us for a second, right?
Y'all gotta stop getting so triggered, my nigga. I don't even have that personality. Y'all jumping. The nigga don't say what you want. It's like, but you gotta realize it. Bro, he don't gotta realize shit. Say what you gonna say.
Hey, but what
As a
y'all gotta
man,
stop?
yeah, as a man, you should be like, okay, I don't give a fuck if this nigga listen to me. King Cass not
Right.
he not finna say what you want him to say. He don't believe the same thing. So
Yeah,
respectfully, when
that
he
sound
answers,
good though, but we
I'm
ain't
just
gotta let
calling them
motherfuckers come
out.
over here and disrespect us
I'm
every
just
day, bro.
calling them
Like,
out. That's it. I'm just calling them out.
yeah, we these motherfuckers disrespect us every day. I'm
He's
tired of
doing
being
some
told how to
shit, and
react
I'm
to shit.
calling it
Fuck
out.
that. For real, it's time to put
Man,
hands on these niggas.
hey, I
On
value
real
all of
shit.
y'all perspective. I love Tayshawn getting up in that ass. I love everybody getting up in that ass. I love brothers actually breaking it down. And King Cash, so, hey, for real, let me tell you, shout out to you, my brother. I'm only putting you in the back because I'm done with the talking. I'm about to redirect straight to bat, brother. So you
All
know what I'm
right,
saying.
cool.
But I appreciate you being here, my guy, and I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying, your stance and you just being respectful. Shout one you too, brother. You know what I'm saying?
Well, can I say this, Cut, before you do that? So I didn't want to say too much, even on
Oh,
Sinetta.
Tom Gat. I'm sorry, Kaz. My nigga just hit the chat. Go ahead.
No, I ain't want to say too much on Sinetta Platter. I was like, I don't want to go in there because I don't even know them as much as I know y'all. So it's like, even though we got a disagreement, I'm on y'all panel more so than Garfield and all them. And it's a different type of energy, even though we agree on a lot of stuff. You know what I'm
Man, ain't
saying?
nobody trying to hear this
But
shit,
it's
bro.
more,
Man, fuck all that. Man,
I don't fuck with
let him,
Tayshaun.
let
I
him,
don't fuck
let,
with
I don't
Tayshaun,
give a fuck
man.
about
let
none of
him
that.
finish,
No,
Tayshawn.
these niggas
Let him
disrespect
finish,
niggas.
Come over here.
Tayshawn. Go ahead,
But
We ain't
Kaz.
got to
you
do
Wrap
know,
it
no
up
like
so I can
fighting.
go
what's
on
the
and
name?
redirect.
Like Brightmo said, he was like, nigga, you over here every day. I'm like, you're right. I converse with y'all. So I don't want to go on there and seem like a fake nigga. You know what I'm saying? When I do come over here all the time. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be
Come over here
disingenuous
to
like that,
get
even though I disagree. You know, me
Yeah,
and
they
not
gonna
That's
bite
right.
y'all in your ass. Y'all
be on
trying to
some
be
shit,
friendly with
right?
these motherfuckers. They gonna bite y'all in your ass. Just remember,
No,
Tayshawn
I
told
mean,
you so. Long time
nigga,
ago.
ain't nobody the feds, nigga. We got a different opinion. Like, I'm not
Hey,
gonna go
hey,
in.
hey, hey, hey,
You
hey,
feel me?
hey, 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 hey. We'll continue this. You know what? I might even do it live. We're doing a live tonight, and I'm gonna do a live tomorrow too. You know what I'm saying? From Galveston Beach, I'm gonna be spinning on the beach, playing music, talking shit. Hey,
There it
no,
is.
I'm lying, dog. I'm
hey,
bullshitting,
but let
dog.
me
I'm
finish what I
bullshitting,
was
dog.
saying, Cat.
I ain't gonna be doing that shit. No, I'm fucking with you. Hey
Let
man,
me
hey,
finish what I
y'all
was
just
saying,
stay
Cat. I'm out.
tuned, man. Hey, y'all just stay tuned. I'm about to pull y'all on over the bat, man. Shout out to everybody at the Butters, downtown Kansas City. The Butters Barbershop, 1100 Grand, 11th Grand, downtown Kansas City. My brother's Tom Gat and Falah. Shout out to my brother B. Shout out to Sister Soul. Shout out to Mama Chief. Shout out to let me see who else. Everybody. Shout out to Sister Bethy. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to Young Men. Shout out to Shy One. Shout out to Lex Vortex. All of these niggas who be over here redirecting niggas' spirit. All of that shit. That shit be working. And it's a talent too. You niggas is talented. All right. With that being said, I'm out of here, man. We all going over the bath. Love.
Shout out to you.
Shout out to the ancestors.
That's
Amen.
right.
Absolutely.
And the Most High.
Absolutely. The Most High.